for Team คือถึงแม้เหลือ2คนแต่สร้างความปั่นป่วนในการตัด1ผู้เล่นจาก Arena ได้ดีและกราบด้านหน้าไหลอุโซนตาจากสกีมาแล้วเจมไปน็อกทางฝั่งด้านหน้าวันด้วย AUG แล้วขับตัดพามาโคนาซี่ได้ไปใส่เจม Looking for Team จังหวะที่5ตอนนี้ท็อป4ขึ้นมาในหน้าจอเรียบร้อยครับ
ใช่ครับโอ้โหเอาละครับรอดูครับว่าใครจะคว้าไก่แรกครับวันสำคัญด้วยครับ Final Day ครับในส่วนของการคัดไทยครับไป Impact Qualifier ระเบิดมาจังหวะนี้ยังไม่ได้เหลือ3ในผมตรงนี้ SW น็อกอยู่1นะครับส่วน Arena เหลือ3รวมถึงทศกัณฐ์ทีมครบ4โอ้นาซี่โกใส่บอลยังไปด้านหลังครับทางของ Arena
อาจจะกลับไปรีเซ็ตทางฝั่งบานาน่าวันได้เสร็จสับนะครับ AW Esports กลับมาตั้งตัวตั้งโซนสับคอนเนซี่ครับมี14สโคปคูณ6นะครับ
เมื่อวานนี้ก็ต้องบอกว่าได้มา1ไก่นะครับทางด้านของ FW Esports ครับในที่อย่างเตโก้ครับโดดที่3ดูกันต่อครับว่าวันนี้ FW จะเปิดเลิกมาได้ดีเลยหรือเปล่านะครับวงอัปเดตมาแบบนี้ก็อยู่ในวงได้ทุกทีมเลยครับ
ชันดูฟีนโดนยิงกดมาเหลือ26ครับปั๊มยาสู้เหมือนกันนะครับเอาพื้นที่ข้างหน้าไว้จากการเหลือ3คนจากการโดนตัดจากเจคอบนะครับที่เสียไป
หนูลิงขึ้นมาจังหวะนี้ตัว2มาเหมือนกัน
Fuck is going on mate
มาจังหวะนี้ FW ไล่เคลียร์หน้าของเอลิน่ามาเลลิกไปหน้าของเลอีน็อกดาวน์เลยครับแล้วไหลมาโอแน็กซี่ AUG คูณ6เลยครับระยะมันกำลังได้ด้วยนะครับดักแมนกระโดดมาปาระเบิดไปก่อน1ลูก
เฮ้ยthe fucking big shut up
ย้อยไปไม่ยังไม่ลงแหลก 100% ครับ
Oh my god Instagram is just broken
3คนแต่ว่าโดนติดดาเมจดูรินเหลือ43แล้วมีเส้นกระเทศจากดูรินไปปิดเรย์อีกเหมือนกันครับ
เอาเลยครับแหมเขาเรียกว่าแลบด้วยออปชั่นมาเลลิกเปิดอีก1ของดักแมนน็อกดาวน์ไปแล้วที่นี่ของตัวทางว่าทีมน็อกดาวน์อีกด้วยเหมือนกันนะครับผมแต่แม้ซีเอสเปิดหน้าของเลลิกน็อกดาวน์มา2เลยซิตี้อีก1ครับผมโอ้โหแบบนี้ขนาบหน้าหลังเลยครับทางด้านของ Arena เล่นลำบากมากๆแล้ว
โอซาการโดนในการตัดสินใจรวบครั้งนี้คือทามมิ่งเบสเซตแซมมาระเบิดปิดงานซิตี้ไปArena เหลือคนยังออนไลน์อยู่นะครับ
โอ้โหมาเอลเกมมิ่งอยู่ไม่นิ่งแน่นอนถ้าทศกัณฐ์ได้ไก่เลยครับในรอบโดดนี้บานาน่าวานซ้ำของเลลิกออกจากเกมไปแต่แม้เห็นไหมเมื่อกี้นี้เหมือนจะเห็นแล้วหรือเปล่าครับเห็นแล้วปาระเบิดไปก่อน1ลูกครับตรงนี้เรียบร้อยลาเต้ระเบิดมาปาที่มือลงที่เท้าปิดในหน้าของนูรินนะออกจากเกมไปArena จบ4
ระเบิดจากลาเต้นี่คือหวังผลมาทั้ง2วันแล้วนะครับรอบนี้คือ
There it is
okay จบอันดับที่4ไปตอนนี้เหลือเพียงแค่3ทีมนั้นโดยทศกัณฐ์เนี่ยมีผู้เล่นครบในมือถึง4คนด้วยกันนะครับ
ใช่ครับ3ทีม10อะไรครับคุณผู้ชมครับตอนนี้ชาร์เปอร์แยกเล่น 2-1 นะครับโอ้โหทันเดอร์ฮะส่งด่วนส่งไวทันเดอร์เอ็กเพสคนเดียวฮะดูว่าจะเก็บหมดหรือเปล่าเลยครับเมื่อวานนี้2วันที่ผ่านมาทันเดอร์ดูโดดเด่นสุดนะครับในชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ตครับ
เป็นแกนหลักสำคัญที่ทำให้เขาได้2ไก่จากทั้งเอียนเกียวกับมิยาม่าเลยนะครับฝั่งทันเดอร์
That's gonna slow down a lot now Hanawat Hatsawat Sammaskan Latte What a squad
nhưng họ sẽ cần phải làm nhanh hơn khi mà rất có thể ở xung quanh sẽ có thêm một đại diện chú ý đến khu vực này đâu đó thì du team mất thêm một người nữa rồi thống lệ đến từ phần cờ là người có cho mình được điểm kill du team thì hiện tại mới chỉ có cho mình được 70 điểm mà thôi một con số cũng tương đối mong manh nếu như
So TDT have definitely won a game today at least
bên phía team Flash nào team Flash đang cực kỳ là chậm rãi trong tiến công thôi còn với vị trí bên phía team TDT Esports họ kết thúc được người cuối cùng bên phía team du team đó là G
เล่นในตัวโซนของขอบบูโซนนะครับและใกล้กับทันเดอร์ที่สุดครับ
นอนอยู่ปาแฟร์ใส่มาทันเดอร์เรียบร้อยครับบานาน่าวัน
เรียบร้อย
ได้มายิงคอสใส่ช่วยไปได้อีก1ครับคนนักซีเทนหน้าของทันเดอร์ออกจากเกมไปจังหวะนี้
Sharper are so cooked here They're like in between both teams
ยิงเบรกไปก่อน
ดิวประสานงานไปที่ผมพยายามจะหาแกจากเอ็กซ์คลูซีฟมาแต่กลายเป็นดักแบนลงโทษด้วย AUG ครับส่งล็อกใส่เอ็กซ์คลูซีฟไป
เป็นเรื่องครับลาเต้สตีลคิวครับตรงนี้ลิงส์ AMR ครับไปซ้ำนะของ
Naxi and Duckmans
มาอีก1แต้มครับทศกัณฐ์ทีมยังไงครับโอ้โหแล้วยืนหน้ากระดานเลี้ยง1เลยครับด้านล่างมาเจไดคนสุดท้ายของชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ต
6 sacks left
ระเบิดสวย
from FW
น็อกดาวน์ไปเอาโมเมนตัมเกมเปลี่ยนหรือเปล่าทศกัณฐ์ทีมจะเดินเลยหรือเปล่าจังหวะนี้
ลมหายใจไม่ใช่ว่าเฮือกสุดท้ายแต่เจไดต้องไปต่อแต่คนละซี่เฮดกิ้งเคียงแบบนี้ขอปิดงานใส่เจไดก่อนแล้วว่าก่อนทิ้งไทยวิเศษกันเลยก็ปิดมาหน้าวันเหมือนกันครับชาร์เปอร์
จบอันดับ3ไปครับชาร์เปอร์ครับไหลมาต่อเนื่องเลยจังหวะนี้มาลาเต้ล็อกขาดแล้วแบบนี้ทศกัณฐ์ทีมไม่น่ามีปัญหาแล้วเลยครับในการ
It's doomed
และเรียบร้อยเลยหรือเปล่า
โ
คนักซี่เจ็บหนักมาส่วนได้
Wait a minute Canaxi wins those
ปั๊มยาแป๊บ1ครับโคนักซี่2-4ครับ
If he doesn't have smokes it's over It might be over anyway
ตัวจะโผล่ต้นไม้ครับลาเต้ แล้วขาดเลยครับ
ต้องนิ่งให้อยู่หมัดนะครับแต่ว่าบลูโซนก็เริ่มขยั
ว้า
การโดนล็อกจากลาเต้โดนลิงก์ ASMR นะครับมิงใกล้ๆเคียงๆมาพยายามสแนปเช็คมาจากฮัสสวัตกดใส่คอนเนซี่เจ็บเหมือนกัน
เพื่อนเก่านะครับโคเน็กซี่กับชนะของลาเต้ครับในนาม I8 นะครับก่อนหน้านี้มาแซมแม็กเปิดมาดักแมน
Oh, Dogman got caught?
เรียบร้อย
Oh, okay. GG.
ทศกัณฐ์ทีม
เรียบร้อยครับขวา
NT
ในโดดแรกนะ
Nó cũng khá là nặng nề đấy khi mất đi vị trí của người đội trưởng.
Our main stream is the one on the left.
Windy Esports đội tuyển vẫn còn có cho mình hy vọng để được chơi cho mình vòng loại khu vực APAC.
Actually, this one will go
Khoảng cách
here.
điểm của họ với đội tuyển đang
And
top 11
this one will
và
go
số
here.
12. Và chúng ta còn đến tận 4 game thiếu nữa.
Uh-oh.
Sẽ không phải quá khó đến từ bên phía Windy Esports đâu. Chưa kể trận thiếu này Inferno
Bless.
còn mất cho mình đó là 2 người nữa cơ. Bớt đi vào đại diện cạnh tranh vị top 11 với đội hình bên phía team Windy. Unity Brother thì vẫn đang rất chậm dậm chân tại chỗ thôi, họ vẫn chưa xuất hiện ở trên góc máy quay chúng ta. Và phía này thì set tiếng bay vào Đức Mỹ đáp xuống đâu đây? Một khu vực căn nhà khá trống trải và ngay lập tức gần đó lại là một hộp thủy. Ô, tôi xong rồi. Windy Esports bỗng dưng lại có cho mình cơ hội được bắn chim và bây giờ thì Đức Mỹ đang gặp nguy hiểm. Một viên đạn nữa nhưng Đức Mỹ thoát được trong pha thiếu này.
Đẳng cấp quá Đức Mỹ ơi, chúng ta đã thấy một tình huống mà
Damn, Windy struggling.
mỏi cánh trên trời nhưng đối phương bắn không dứt điểm anh chàng này.
Vâng. Rất may mắn Đức Mỹ. Một tình huống khả năng
Rất
lượng sát thương đến từ đội
may mắn Đức Mỹ.
không phải được quá tốt. Họ chỉ có thể cầu yếu đi với Đức Mỹ mà thôi. Chưa khiến Đức Mỹ bị đốc vào. Và sẽ đón nó cho mình về với Đức Mỹ và di chuyển tiếp rồi. Một khu vực cá nóng khi mà có thêm
Oh my god, there's so many crates.
Set có vẻ họ cũng đang
Why?
sử dụng hòm tính này. Đây sẽ có thêm phần gọi là hỏa lực dành về phía team set. Đôi khi trong này sẽ là những khẩu súng rất khỏe. P90 pha mát đều sử dụng được. Ra nghe thì thôi đã phải lút rồi. Và đây là Đức Mỹ. Người vô thoát khỏi tử thì cũng là người lút luôn.
Olinic AMR, một khẩu súng rất mạnh,
rất nhanh đến Đức Mỹ.
Như một cơn gió vậy.
Bỏ qua Lily Sui, bỏ qua băng đạn thay nhanh và mở rộng,
bỏ qua bộ đồ cỏ luôn.
Chắc chắn rồi, Linux là đủ rồi.
10 viên đạn.
10 viên đạn thôi, nhưng 10 viên đạn này thì phải nói rằng đây là súng bắn trâu. Chứ loài người thì không thể chịu đựng được sau một viên đạn của khẩu súng này.
Chính xác.
Quá khỏe.
Đấy đúng một khẩu là súng bắn trâu thì các bạn.
Vâng,
người không chịu nổi.
Ôi X8 rồi, nâng cấp thêm X8 rồi.
Ôi, phụ kiện các thứ nó gọi.
Ui giời cô ra. Trời ạ.
Như vậy cái siêu tính này có tận 2 khẩu súng tính
bảo
liền.
mà cái siêu tính này đôi khi nó sẽ có cả P90 có cả Goza đúng không em?
Có đầy đủ ấy
rất
chứ.
Ngọt ngào nhưng Solo G đã bị knock out rồi.
Cái gì
nhưng
vậy?
khoảng cách đủ xa đấy. Và thật sự thì Unity Brother tôi nghĩ rằng cũng không có cho mình đó là sự tự tin để lao thẳng vào đâu. Nhưng bây giờ thì họ đã chết rồi. Họ chết được rằng chỉ có Solo G mà thôi, và cứ thế đâm chết luôn Solo G.
Một cái chết rất tức người cho vị trí của em xoài thì các bạn. Đối phương cán
súng thính
nát người em xoài.
2 súng thính nhưng lại mất đi cho mình một tuyển thủ.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Và trong khi đó phía bên này thì đang có một tiếng va nhau giữa đội hình bên phía team đó chính là Windy và đội hình bên phía team Flat thì phải.
Yo.
Một minimap chúng ta thấy rằng ở vòng bóng phase 3 vẫn còn
Windy đuổi.
Đó là 4%. Rất lớn.
Champ.
Đội tuyển nào bây giờ ở dưới map là khỏe nhất thôi. Và đó lý do vì sao đội hình bên phía team AGL lựa chọn góc thiếu đó. Một góc thi đấu ở giới hạn map. Team Flat có 4 điểm kill, Long X đã bị cầu máu yếu
công rồi
và set bắt đầu công khi mà Marcus đã phải nằm xuống đến từ đội hình
Big champion.
đang rất xông xáo với khẩu Groza trên tay. Và bây giờ thì đến từ dưới cổng quẩy Sama. Một bắn tay to đến từ cái tên 6789 và sẽ là cơ hội để cứu lại người đến từ đội hình Windy Esports pha thiếu này.
Thậm chí bây giờ thì On Gamer đang muốn tam chiến khi mắt ao Long X rồi. Hoặc ép hạ cục vị trí của anh chàng.
Does Doi change it? Does it mean like congrats everyone? Because Doi, like Doi Gan, like together.
Vâng, nghe từ tiếng của khẩu Groza này tôi nghĩ rằng cũng rất khó thở rồi. Một súng đạn 7 cực kỳ khỏe, tiếng bắn tầm gần. Tốc đạn rất nhanh. Và bây giờ thì Flash ra rồi, một ác luôn với Đức Mỹ đã xoay vào Đức Mỹ vẫn đông vào đối phương. Một khẩu súng tính thì nói đã quá khỏe ở pha thiếu này. HVSC đông vào và đó là khẩu hốp đến từ Gunner kết thúc 6789.
một tình huống mà có vẻ như được bị tiếng bóng flash tự mù chính mình.
Có vẻ như vậy, quả flash hình như đập vào cái
Thành tường.
thành tường bên kia.
No, that's bad. I don't like that.
Chứ không phải như kiểu chúng ta thấy là cái quả flash nó sẽ bật ra phía ngoài. Nói chung là logic.
Okay, well, you get the taskbar at the bottom.
Phiếu này thì thôi. Hữu Đạt đã phải nằm xuống rồi. 3 quả nét được giã vào góc đứng của Hữu Đạt. Sẽ là điểm kill dành bên phía team Unity.
Type it in Thai.
Có vẻ như đối hơi cứng anh Tài ơi, khi mà anh Tài gặp vị trí Tài con.
Anh Tài lại chưa vượt qua Tài con.
Yeah.
Tài gặp nhau thì đương nhiên rồi.
N.
Tài con vẫn là đối thủ nặng ký hơn.
Vâng, vẫn là người có
Đi.
tài hơn.
Vẫn là người có tài hơn.
Và bây giờ thì với đội hình bên phía team Unity Brother họ cần chậm lại rồi. Ia The Hair thì đang bị knock out.
Ui.
Nam Muôn cùng với đó Hoài Anh vẫn chưa có cái chạm nào dành người đội của mình. Và trông có vẻ
Yeah, it just says congratulations.
đội hình bên phía team AJL vẫn muốn cứu lại cho Hữu Đạt. Hữu Đạt vẫn đang còn đó, vẫn có thể tiếp tục chơi với 3 người. Còn với Set, Set vừa bị mất
Just
đi
says
nhà Đức Mỹ, đó thì
congratulations.
và bây giờ tới lượt họ công, ui mất tận 2 người thế này. Chỉ còn lại một mình Z mà thôi, liệu rằng Z có thể clutch được không đây? Nhưng đối phương đang liên tục giã những quả flash vào.
Indy đuôi.
Phải tham mình tốt nha Z ơi, nó vào được một Z ơi, không thể vượt qua Lâm Bảo. 4 điểm kill dành cho For Crazy David.
Một cuộc đụng độ của Lâm Bảo và những người đồng đội cũ, và Lâm Bảo đã quét sạch đối phương rồi. 3 điểm kill dành cho cá nhân vị trí của Lâm Bảo, một trong số những con quái thú mà cũng sinh ra từ lò đào tạo của Set.
Đây rồi, cuối cùng 1,4. Loại bỏ tất cả những gì đến từ đó là giới hạn map. Và chúng ta chỉ còn diện tích ở trong map mà thôi.
Hữu Đạt vẫn được cứu dậy, vẫn còn đầy đủ mà đến từ bên phía thành viên All Gamer.
Và không quá là chuẩn xác. Đến từ Unity Brother, họ quyết định đó là bỏ đi và lựa chọn cho mình góc đứng ở trong bo thay vì quyết định
Looking for manager.
là AJL. Tôi nghĩ là quyết định này là hợp lý. Không nên dây các thành viên team AJL thời điểm tại. AJL không có gì để mất cả, họ 158 điểm. Họ gặp đâu là họ va đấy thôi. Và Evil Spirit kể cả có cho mình 4 người thì anh vẫn cảm thấy rằng 4 người này vẫn chưa đủ để có thể vượt qua bộ 3 phía bên kia.
Chính xác, đây không khác gì như kiểu là 4 điểm kill cả dành cho bên phía All Gamer.
Mong rằng không phải như vậy. Đến từ bên phía team Evil Spirit, họ cần bán linh hồn của mình cho kỹ sư ở pha đấu này.
Chính xác.
Và phía bên kia thì chắc chắn là có một con quỷ đầu bạc. Hoàng ép knock out tốt với anh chàng Himmel đến từ bên phía team Five for Life một quả nết. Không biết rằng, không biết rằng Five for Life như thế nào thì bây giờ tôi đã biết rồi. Kết quả đó top 10
Hey,
đến từ Five for Life. 2 quả nết là xong đến từ Hoàng ép.
Những quả nết cực kỳ gọn gàng đến từ quỷ đầu đỏ. Như vậy là những chú quỷ bắt đầu
Okay.
lên rồi.
Và bây giờ thì bên này, nếu đây là những chú quỷ thì phía bên kia Evil Spirit phải là chú quỷ.
Không, Evil Spirit họ là tiểu quỷ thôi các bạn.
Tiểu quỷ thôi.
Tiểu quỷ thôi.
Nghe Evil Spirit nghe rất chất, nhưng mà hiện tại Evil Spirit đang
đây rồi, đây là quỷ này.
Himat đang nghe tiếng chạy xe đến từ Gunner. Vâng, xạ thủ của đội hình bên phía team 66.
Rồi ôi, vâng.
Và bây giờ thì sủi thôi.
Chúng ta thấy rằng là Himat là quỷ các bạn ạ, rất là sợ ánh sáng, luôn luôn chui rúc vào những cái nơi tối tối đến từ
Gunner
Himat.
muốn mở cánh để có thể ép đội hình bên phía team AGAL, nhưng bây giờ thì Gunner mới là người bắt lại.
Is this fight?
Một pha phải nói rằng đọc tình huống rất nhanh đội hình bên phía team AGAL.
Và đẳng cấp nữa đúng không? Nhưng mà Himat rai bài quá hay.
Không quá khó để có một điểm kill này đến từ đội hình bên phía team AGAL.
Hỏng rồi, gặp
They've only played one game?
Vẫn còn Hữu Đạt, Hữu Đạt đằng sau.
Thailand, what are you doing? They start an hour later or something?
Đó là Naughty. Sẽ chỉ còn lại 2 người thôi đến từ đội hình
Hello, Sunshine.
rất đáng tiếc cho bên phía thành viên của team Evil Spirit. 4 chú tiểu quỷ gặp ngay ông quỷ đầu bạc mang tên Himat thì lấy cái gì ra để chơi đây?
Trông có vẻ như là quỷ cưa đến từ đội hình bên phía team Evil Spirit, không bằng quỷ súng được.
Vâng.
Nothing compared to a co-watch party.
Mới chơi được.
Không, mình nghĩ là bên kia chỉ là đang là kiểu quỷ zombie thì các bạn ạ. Vâng, quỷ cưa thì
quỷ cưa thì căng quá.
It's got a little rotation. As soon as one match ends, that stream goes down here, this stream moves up there. So you got the little queue on the right. Yeah, I've got flights booked. Just need to pack my shit, really. Bought 2 suitcases. Top 3 needed right now. It depends which one you're asking about. They're all a little different. But it is mostly for Thailand and Vietnam, it's top 3 go straight to finals. The
có vẻ như tài con đã lộ ra Rất nhiều người nhìn vào tài con.
and then down to 11th. Oh, I need to turn that off. That's not relevant anymore. GG. Yeah, so Thailand and Vietnam, top 3 go to the APAC finals. 4th to 11th goes to the APAC playoffs. For this stream, top right, top 2 goes straight to the finals. And then down to top 10 goes to the playoffs.
Lại là những quả hết di chuyển khu nhà kho. Nếu muốn vào bo thì Fortinker phải vượt qua đội hình bên phía team Milui. Một đội tuyển đang có cho mình điều chốt chặn ở ngoài bo. Và bây giờ thì thống lệ đâu
So top 3 makes it easier, but 11th or higher and you're safe. Ish. Let me turn that thingy off because that is not true anymore. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people ask, oh, are you excited or are you nervous? I'm like, kind of neither yet. But like when it gets closer to it, when I've actually like packed up my shit and just sort of counting down the days, probably. But who knows, maybe I'm just dead inside. I still remember the time when we got asked to do PGC 2021, like the COVID one. I'm pretty sure I have a sofa. I don't think so. You get like the school gives you an allowance, like a housing allowance, of like 5,000 baht. But they say it's to get suitable housing, which is like a 1-bed place. So I was like, I was kind of looking at getting a 2-bed so I could kind of set up my PC shit in the second bedroom, have it as like an office. But I don't know if they will give you the allowance for that. So it would be like, it would basically quadruple the amount I would have to pay per month. So maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. You know, if I got hired for some fucking PUBG events this year, I wouldn't give a shit because it would still only be like 300, 400 quid a month, and that would be fine. But got no jobs this year, innit? So for it is. Yes, yeah, going to teach English in Bangkok. Or TDT is absolutely farming. Who's on the attacker clan team? What the fuck? Who's on that team?
biết là đội tuyển mà tôi cũng đang đặt khá nhiều niềm tin và kể cả bên phía team Mercenary cũng như vậy. Nếu họ cầm về được cho mình cái top 10, chính là top 1 ở trong cái đấu này, đó là 10 điểm. Đó là 10 điểm.
Hell yeah.
Họ tức sẽ rút ngắn khoảng cách với đội bên phía.
I'll be hopping over to Vietnam to visit every now and then, maybe if there's events going on the weekends or in holidays.
Hoài Anh sẽ chỉ có cho mình một cơ hội mà thôi.
Nhưng có vẻ như đối phương nó không biết sau lưng mình có người. Đây, Esports này có rất nhiều súng thính nha.
Khỏe thật, có cả
súng thính.
Có cả ốp, có cả Rosa.
Đây đều là những súng thính
Rosa.
trong vòng xác của CBD.
Ui, nhìn thấy rồi em ơi, Hoài Anh cuối cùng thì bụi cây biết nói đã bị nhìn ra một pha phải nói là quá nắn nót về trên AB, và cuối cùng thì không có bất cứ một cơ hội nào dành cho vị trí của Hoài Anh cả. Hoài Anh đã chết rồi.
Vâng, cái vấn đề là đối phương vẫn còn đang lùn cờ và thêm cho Esports.
He's getting heisty on the rest of Apex stream.
Quá khỏe. Ít nhất là chúng ta biết rằng Esports sẽ có thêm bộ đồ 3.
Như vậy là sẽ có luôn combo nữa các bạn. Nhặt rất
lại ốp.
Tối ưu.
Whoop.
Đây là ốp từ trước đúng không?
Oh my god, they've got Lynx and AWM.
Có rồi. Cái thính trước này hình như là thính đạn 7.
Everyone's getting one-shot.
Đây rồi, gọi đồng đội về nhặt, gọi đồng đội về lấy, chỉ lấy một cái mũ thôi thưa các bạn. Hãy cùng xem nào.
One Spa Queen.
First kill of the game. Tentric's going to be able to drive away. On the board. With JFT going out, leaves that 73. It's the magic 73.
Pretty sure Luke 13 is Niku's, Putty Squirty is Akita, Spa Queen was Heikeman, and Blow was Rippy. Fucking classic.
Và sau đó là một tiếng confirm luôn đến Nam Won, nhưng Nam Won cũng
Wait a minute.
mình ra rồi. Cơ hội để chạy bò.
How's FCR losing players?
Đây là Linux Armorer.
Okay.
Một viên là Nam Won đi.
They got another Lynx.
13 điểm kill hoàn toàn có thể kiếm cho mình thêm nhiều điểm kill nữa.
So they had 2 Lynxes and an AWM.
Là những con số quá
And a
mệt kill
Groza.
không đây.
Ôi,
I fucking hate the airdrops on this shit, man.
Nhưng đối phương đáp trả lại cũng cực kỳ đánh thép. Và giờ từ Linux Armorer lên.
And they've all got 3 gear.
Rõ ràng.
Hai viên liên tiếp, một tiếng bắn vừa rồi đến từ đội bên phía team Pro
God
và bây giờ
damn.
Mercenary biết rằng đây là cơ hội của mình. Và TDT Esports họ cũng bắt đầu ra người khỏi nhà.
Except for
rồi,
Minvo.
không ai khác đó
He
thì
doesn't.
Hoàng em tiếp cận vào gần hơn. Và bây giờ thì Hoàng em còn phòng thành công của tên Nemi.
And it doesn't matter because Hwang F's still alive. GG. Whoa, don't repeat that.
Rất là dồi dào nhưng họ không được bắn quá nhiều.
Chính xác, họ phải đi bo.
Yeah, he repeats.
Lại là Linux kìa.
Silly boy.
Một viên tặng vào mặt. Liệu có phải là một phép bầu hay không đây? Cứu được đội của mình dậy là thoải mái. Nhưng mà đây Smell.
He thought the car kept rolling.
Nhưng Smell có đến tận 4 quả hết các em ơi, vẫn còn 2 nét nữa đến từ Huỳnh PC.
One of these might get some damage, maybe. Maybe.
Ủa.
Oh,
Tiếp theo thì hơi dày rồi. Đây rồi. Nhưng đối phương đã cứu nhau xong, nhưng cứu nhau xong để làm gì khi mà
It's over. GG.
Double kill dành cho đội bên phía team Mercenary.
Vâng, nhiều súng thính quá cũng không tốt, chúng ta có thể thấy vì không được bắn đâu.
Đúng vậy. Linux 2 khẩu, ốp 1 khẩu, một Groza. Ui.
PDT top 2 with almost 10 kills again is... Oh my god. The 4th on Kiwa, Chibirit, or someone else? I don't know.
Hoàng đang cảm thấy đầu hơi lạnh và hoàn toàn phải phụ thuộc vào chiến
Sure.
thuật Ziu thôi. Đối phương rất may là nét nùng có vẻ như cũng đã hết.
Let's see.
Đã trả ra rất nhiều vào người bên phía thành viên của team 4 chữ tỏ điền.
Ôi Huỳnh PC một pha bắn báo vị trí mình luôn. Và bây giờ sẽ có một quả smoke che mắt vị trí của Huỳnh PC để cô lập cái tên Smell.
Thêm smoke cho đối phương thì cũng được thôi.
Don't know what the in-game name that he's using is, but it seems like it. Maybe. They actually won the game. Holy shit. Oh, they won the game. That makes sense. Good. Alright, so this one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes... Oh, fuck. This one goes here.
Not like, oh, they had a big pop-off game here, maybe a couple more here. No, they just quite literally have struggled.
Rotation.
It's just unfortunate
Yeah,
to
man.
see.
It's been a minute.
Has to fill that void. Circle pop, phase 3, centers up for Kiwa. I'll be very happy with that.
It was my mum's birthday this weekend, so I couldn't do the other days.
Good compound, good circle position, can still make something.
But I'm here now.
Palladium are going to be coming in.
I also can't stream the actual finals of the qualifier either.
Dare I say, I mean, this roster on paper, it really looks strong, and it's disappointing to see
Same.
that it hasn't clicked for them in this tournament. I think they're the kind of team, if you were to replay the tournament as it's played out, they may actually get fed here, though, by the remaining members of NRG. Larry gets knocked. These are what you've got to pick up.
Psycho, Suspect, Killero, and
This is where
Asba.
your points can come from to kind of get you up the leaderboard, get you a little closer. But Suspect not
3
realizing that
long-time
more closer
OGs
actually gets the knock
and
on
Psycho.
Suspect. Psycho, Killer, and Asper driving on over. They know they have to wipe out a team that's in last place. If
Hey.
you lose this fight, you probably also lose mentally the will to fight on for the rest of the night because your chances of top 10 will absolutely plummet. Suspect will be eliminated as well.
There's
Psycho low on
25
health.
points.
This
It's not
is
even
going
that far
horribly
away,
for
but
Palladium.
it's pretty tough. It's like 2 weeks or something. There's finals maybe.
They've already left.
Yeah, it's gone.
So according to Wikipedia,
Territory for Palladium. Psycho not.
the
No one close by.
APEC qualifier starts on the 20th and ends on the 29th.
To make your way over to Psycho, NRG are aggressive. They're pushing, and dare I say, this is probably the end of the
And I've
line
got
for
shit
Palladium
happening on
for
both of
this
those
event.
weekends.
I can't see a world in which you qualify now. Nothing's worked for this roster. Such
Ooh,
a talented
fuck.
team. Killer Root,
Well, that works almost. If they just team kill in front of him.
You've already lost Psycho. You're 2 players down. Even if you squad wipe,
Yeah, make sure
NRG
you get
their
that.
position,
Make sure you get that extra point.
it's so much more difficult now to go on and have a huge
I mean,
game.
it probably doesn't
Remember,
matter.
JFT out
All
early.
things considered.
This could have been a
Dinosaurus,
really
Hams,
good game for
Rodman,
Flame.
and
Beat on
Mark
NRG,
1.
get a couple of kills, rotate
Who
into
the fuck is
zone,
that?
have a big pop-off game that you know
No,
this team is
no.
certainly capable
They go
of.
directly
Turtle
to the
goes prone,
APAC
throws out a
qualifier
smoke. Killer's very
for
low, so
EWC.
still up. Pangska
There's only 8
bleeding
teams
out.
already
Will be confirmed. One kill
qualified.
on the bleed out. There's the pop-up by Turtle, and eventually job done.
They got
by Palladium.
invites
They get the
from
3
the
kills, but it's only Killer and Asper that remain.
OPGG
What
power
can these
rankings
two
thing.
do in a huge match now? JFT eliminated. There's your 3 kills, couple of points. Can they find more?
I guess it's going to be quite a trial for them as well. But being, naturally, just trying to be the news as much as possible. Could just try to play.
Bro has a Germany
That just means
football
that you
shirt
won't be
on
able to see any
the
massive-
Vietnam stream.
massive
That's wild.
plays coming in from this massive game here for them side here, especially with the 2 members knocked down. I think the same case for some of the teams that's currently limping into the next stage here. Look at
Lit.
DBH, for example. They lost 1 player, 1 currently knocked down on the other side. And
Ooh.
Roy Esports is currently knocking on the doors on the side.
Did he just-
Roman kill? Savage Man on the other
Did
hand.
Jexy actually just hit the car in front of him?
As well. Barely trying to limp through. They do see a drive by.
It looked like he just slammed into the pony coop and spun his teammate out and right in front of X-Men. And they just died. T5 power ranking that high. Yeah. That's a great question. That's what everyone sort of is confused about, because there was teams that placed higher than them that got less points on the power rankings, but it's kind of like individual stats affect it on the power rankings. Stuff like damage dealt, time survived, things that don't give you points in tournaments, but they affected the power rankings. So there was teams that performed better at PGS 7 and 8, like got better results, but they got less points on the power rankings, so T5 got higher than them. One of you's got to back off that spray.
Just a little bit late on the rotate, getting in a backside position. The CJ now making his way up.
Trick just triple killed with a BZ nade. What?
That fight happening at the same time. Certainly,
It's a double BZ for sure, no?
Trick and Egba holding strong for Kiwa Esports.
Egba will.
By Zanshin. They took the fight with Roy. They're getting peppered from a distance. That's shy away by DBH.
Yeah, I don't know.
Smoke can go up, crawl back into the building, reset.
They consider that, yeah, it's just about like stats from the tournament. Have I asked PUBG EMEA for the APAC details? What APAC details?
For the southeast side here either as well. That's already somewhat to be anticipated. The team newbies will be running into
Like the APAC team for PUBG for crafting.
or somewhere in the pretty similar towards each other as well. And our game 2 down last man standing does have an 8.
So APAC, each region has their own like rep.
Take the gentleman's ending here for the
So like there's a Thailand rep, there's a Vietnam rep. There isn't really a rest of APAC rep.
Fortunately not. Doesn't really have the gunplay to really.
Like, there just sort of isn't one. That's why like Australia has been struggling for so long, because they keep getting told to ask Jay Bowler stuff, and he's like, this isn't really my area. Like, I'll see what I can do, but I have like no authority over this. And that's why things like India took so long to actually get added to qualifiers, because there's just no one there to actually coordinate this shit.
They know the ramification of performing well to go or potentially go to the EWC here. So everyone is definitely going to be trying to give their all, especially for the.
But at least for the EWC qualifier, I won't be able to do it anyway. I'm busy on both of those weekends.
2-for-2 setup. I'm actually quite shocked.
But
that the rest of the team wasn't really
the actual events, once we get out there, then we'll see. I'm not gonna have my PC for a while because I'm shipping that over separately.
I wasn't expecting those two to really be able
Have my
to keep much
laptop.
more in this game. It's just
I don't know
so
how
difficult
good
for
that would be
position,
for like
position
streaming and shit, but
close by to the blue.
we could try it.
And Gunny sensing that he's got Blessed here. Blessed
I'll have the
does hold
camera.
still. Gunny could go for it with the Mark
Probably
12.
take my
He's gonna have
mic.
to be pretty sharp with the shots. They've only got the 2 players as well, so ISG need to also make their way
That'll
into that
fit in the
circle.
luggage.
Speedy gets knocked by Purdy. He's only going to go back here. Could get the knock on to Blast. In fact, that would be a squad wipe, as it's the only 2 players remaining for All Bloods.
AGG just got
If they go in
more
at this point as
money.
well,
AGG and AL.
to get top 2, the gap will continue to increase. It's
Yeah, and their logo got
incredibly
like worse.
unhealthy lobby, though. There's only one team that has 4 players alive right now, which is unlucky. 4 kills as well. 59 points. So
Which
they're 11
sounds pretty
behind
unlucky.
ISG, who
You're
you
right.
can see them now, not really in the best position. Only the 2 players.
No,
out
it
of
was all just
position
based on
as well. Unlucky could be the team
whoops.
of the bunch
Whoops.
outside the top 10 to be putting themselves back into a position where they can get themselves into a qualifying spot. 11 points behind, certainly capable of getting more from
It's
this
all just
game as
based on
well.
this.
They've got the south side open.
So the performance metric
Very
score is
good
like
to rate
wins,
back, though, except for the top
survival
tier on the
times,
side.
and top
Hence why
5
there's so many
finishes.
players here. So a lot of
Average
conversion for
kills and
location.
average team
But what it
damage.
means is there's also less focus on a team
And
like
like
Unlucky. Deep
T5
south,
just
even if they're out
placed
in the open, there's not really many eyes
higher
looking
on
them.
okay,
Great
nice.
push in from Trick, double
T5
kill,
placed
finish off
higher
with
on
a kill.
those than
More
like
points go the way of Kiwa,
one of these
and
other
they're looking
teams,
to
I
get
guess.
closer to overtaking Monk. 2 points behind them now. So the battle is on for second, but also the battle for 10th is still on, courtesy of Unlucky.
And Petrica
having a
Road were kind of
decent game
ass,
here, and
weren't
I
they?
imagine they should go deep in terms of placement points this game. They will be within
So like
single digits.
TSM
3 matches to go, and that's all you can really ask for.
was
Can't be over
80
that
points
entire point
away
deficit
from
in
the top
all 2
8.
games. You still got 3 matches. There goes ISG.
TSM.
Massive for Unlucky.
But if you go down all the way down here, here's Team Liquid with 1,000 points.
Even if they're not able to get too far, right? Just really try to get those places.
It's the same team.
Oh, it's a bad
So if they gave TSM these
Really
points,
bad circle. Unlucky actually get Unlucky here.
they
The
would
whole
have the instant qual.
Massive open area. You do see a little bit of a corner, at least a slim corner of the compound at top
Stupid.
northwest
Stupid.
side here, but that just means a lot of teams are gonna be
I think
forced out in the open
Falcons
as
got
well.
lucky
Looks like
that they
Monk
got
pretty much
picked up
juggling
by an
between two
org
teams here as they were trying to
that
the control for the Western Hemisphere here.
was that already had some points.
That's gonna be the way to go. 1 member remaining is pretty tough call, especially since we are looking at Unlucky who still had two members standing.
Yeah, like
Should
they
go for
haven't
revive. I
told
think
anyone what the
they should
formula
maybe
is,
those
so
revive
no one
but
really knows. Where's the one that Patrick made?
It's a good heal too that Monk is currently positioning.
Or was it Nemra that made it? It might have been Nemra.
Eventually they had to descend down, but they get by their time with this. Try to get a couple of damages in through. But a lot of teams really limping their way.
Lipping their way. Has he muted his mic? Xenox? Xenox. Mic muted? Xenox? Xenox? They never asked. I never got contacted for this event, so that's probably why I can't be casting.
Oh,
Yeah, Xenox is mic muted. Kick W. Is that on Discord? Nemra.
that is such a massive. That is a massive leave as well.
Maybe it wasn't Nemra.
Such
Maybe
a
it was
significant
Patrick.
lead as well as they slowly make their way through here. Top 10 doesn't seem too far now. Just
Yes,
trying to get
it
a
was
couple more
Patrick.
points, a couple more kills here for in terms of both placement
Yeah.
and kills.
So
Then they just might
Patrick,
potentially
who does
overwhelm
some
ISG.
like
No, I
points
think
journalism and
they might
shit,
even overwhelm
made
them
his
first.
own version of the global power rankings,
The remaining 6 teams here, so they have
where he
enough
like fully
they
explains
should have
exactly
enough
how it
points to at
works,
least
and it's
try
like
to
you have
overwhelm
decay on
ISG.
points
Don't forget
for
at least 1 or
events
2
the
more
further away they
kills
are.
to secure top 4 places.
So
Whereas
the
Moving
global
on, having a
rankings
tough time here.
would
Being
look
juggled between 2
very
windows here,
different
too many ground
if they
cover
used
for
his
1 man alone,
formula.
as Kiwa Esports just dancing around them, playing by their
T5
team.
is not in.
This is really really good for Unlucky as well. You want these guys fighting. You've already got the 9 kills. Now it's all about just killing placement points, and you can do just
Navi's
that.
in.
South side of the zone.
T5
Even if
out.
they don't end up winning
Forest
the
is much
game, which,
higher.
to be fair, with 4 players up, heavily wounded lobby, very well could. There's the kills from Jayska, double into Leon 279. UG are out, and Unlucky.
But maybe
are
we
about to
only look
overtake
at that one and
ISG.
say that's
JMT
better
are at
because we
risk
can
now
actually
as
see
well.
how it
X-Men
works.
suddenly at risk now as well. So
Instead of
suddenly
these
now
like
that battle
secret
for the top 10
formulas,
is probably gonna
fucking
be
Krabby Patty
11th
ass
and
power
onwards.
rankings.
I think for 13 to 16,
We're all just little
3 games to
planktons
go,
out here trying to
it's probably
steal the
unlikely
formula,
from
so we
here.
know
This is a
what
huge
we
game
have to
for
do to
Unlucky. Needed
get
to
invites
put
to
the
Saudi
pressure
events.
on those teams in the top 10 well and truly going into the last 3 games.
But who
They
knows?
played this well. They didn't over-rotate, didn't over-commit either west or east. They felt like they could just keep kind of moving.
Let's go. Let's get a
Their playing was
Japanese
nice,
team
and
in the
all of those teams in
qualifiers.
the compound, they're fighting each
UL,
other.
ISG,
No was
one of
ever
you's got to do
really
it.
looking at Unlucky. They were
Surely.
able to just keep creeping up, keep pushing up. They got the big squad.
It's
weapons
ISG who was 1 point away last time.
overly. He was so big before. And
And
DBH,
Runex almost
well, I feel like
1v3'd to get in.
now as to Unlucky in what they do. Happy squad now on the
Killed
move
the
as
first
well.
2 and then
East
died to the
side,
last one. Lost the
rotating in,
1v1.
looking to come in behind. Overly stayed behind, by the way. And Overly got a big knock on a Jayska, but he needs to worry about what's on the front doorstep. Sunny side up, knocked down by Shy Way. CJ's going to go
Damn.
down as well. They're winning the battles on both fronts right now for Unlucky. Everything going their way in these fights. Overly's done a great job to get that kill onto CJ. That forces 10 Trip back, and the
Oh.
AWM with the last bullet finds
Nice.
the kill onto 10
And now we can
Trip.
just go
It's
and
just that sort of
replace
game right
that with
now.
whatever's in the
Unlucky
fucking
into the
crate.
top 10,
That's
11
lucky.
kills, and
That's
could even
definitely
find
not
the
unlucky.
chicken
Hello?
dinner as
Your
well.
teammate
And
just
given
killed
all
him.
of this,
You
it's
mag.
only 1 player for DBH
Where's the comms?
and the 2 for Kiwa. And it means that Kiwa firmly into second as well. And that spot, the direct spot to the finals, is currently
Igba.
theirs with 3 games to go.
With the chicken dinner as well, we're gonna
Igba
see a
White
very
Hart
massive
Lane.
shift in the
He's a
rankings as
Spurs
well. Just
fan.
looking at it
Let's
right now,
go.
with just 11 elimination points as well. They already banked on 10 plays, 71. They get another 10 points. They should be able to go well and
I'm
get
not
all
sure that
the
was the
plays
play
they
though.
choose to go for it. By the way, Kiwa, everyone's trying to get a rough eye. They
Okay.
just need to try to win out the fight. Last
Replace the
round, finish
AWM
off.
and then just prone in the middle of a field and fire the MG3 on slow mode.
Oh
Will be
my
eliminated
God.
away.
Right.
Huge from
Right,
Kiwa. I mean, no, I'm
right.
not too surprised considering
1v1?
where they're sitting on the standings.
Ooh.
They're a very good team. Shyway, DBH are this close to finding
Does he shy away from the
huge
battle?
result here. Looking for back-to-back wins. Closed it out in
He needs the
match
rock.
14.
He's
In
smart.
certainly different
GG.
circumstances, but it is going to be a massive nade though.
I don't know. I don't know why
They
it
are
started
edging closer to
later.
the top spot now against Zanshin and building a slight gap to Monk with 3.
Boom. Hiss just naded himself. GG. Go on, P Green. Get him. They're all dog shit. They're so low. 1 shot. Wow. Yeah. No, what? How does Pons win that with a scar? He had 3 gear, right? That's fucked up. Not fair. Forest is in second. Oh shit. Maybe Escalucia is not washed. Maybe. Nice crosshair placement. Looked like me trying to kill the guy pushing us from 5 stack. But he just sprinted around the corner with a fucking micro Uzi. My barrel going left and right all over the place. Can't shoot the bastard.
ตัวแปรสำคัญน่าจะเป็นหน้าของ Armory Gaming เลยครับถ้าแบบนี้เนี่ยอาจจะไล่ที่หน้าของ Looking for Team ได้นะครับส่วน Magnetic
If you're
Thailand เนี่ยวนเข้ามาชน
Holding the church and not being on the rafters, is that trolling?
อีกหนึ่ง
Is that a bannable offense?
ใช่ครับ
โอ้โหเนี่ยครับ
ยังไม่มีการสวดภาวนาแต่ว่ามากันครบครันเลยนะครับ
สกีด
เอ้ย
สกีก็โอปอนมาจะเป็นเรียบร้อย
Why make the qualifier longer when you got no money for the qualifiers? Competitive integrity.
โอ้กลายเป็นสุสานไปฝังใส่ AG
The more games you have, the less RNG, like random,
โอ้น้องไปก่อนหนึ่งอะลิวครับตรงนี้เอ็ดดี้เทรดน้องไป
decides who qualifies.
น้องดาวไปครับผมโอ้สุดๆก็ได้ของลาเต้น้องดาวมาเหมือน
Like one team could get 4 good circles in a day, and if you only play 1 day, then they just win. But if you play 3 days, then they might get a bunch of really bad circles and other teams
ปาชิงด้วยครับผมแหมดับเบิลชิงมาจังหวะนี้ลูกที่2ตามมา
You know.
เรียบร้อย
Um,
นาทีครับปิดงาน
when Thailand and Vietnam just always play really long events. Thailand series was like 96 games or something. Vietnam series was 70 in the old format.
ด้วยนะครับ4คนครบ4แต้มคิวครับอันดับตอนนี้8ทีมครับผมตรงนี้20ชีวิตครับผม
Team Barony.
LFT ก็
เป่า
ยังคงเล่นอยู่บริเวณฝั่งหน้าโบสถ์ตรงนี้นะครับที่มาเกมมิ่งโพซิชั่นค้ำรอไว้อยู่
118
คนครับ
เต็ม
ไม่เข้าอยู่แล้วนะครับ looking for team ครับแค่เราแวงเฉยๆครับว่าใครจะออกมาหรือเปล่า
เออ
อาจจะไม่สวยนะครับ
ครับ ครับผม
หมดเลยครับด้านในครับไปเรียกว่าสร้างสถานการณ์ก่อนด้านในแต่ว่าพวกเขาเองก็ต้องเคลื่อนที่กันต่อนะครับ
ครับผม
looking for team Mile Gaming นะส่วนชาร์เปอร์มีด้านซ้ายของวงเฟสที่ 6 เล่นได้อยู่ครับ
เกียร์หน้าโดนจีกดมาจากการเคลื่อนไล่
Oh
มูฟแก้ว
God
ตัดผ่านขอบวงมาเหลือแค่2คนด้วยซ้ำไปนะครับแต่ว่าต้องหาพื้นที่เล่นครับรอบนี้เอริน่า
Why do all the Thai commentators talk like they've got braces in? Kind of like don't pronounce they don't enunciate the. Oh my.
จะระเบิดเลลิกโอ้โหบ้าจ่างลงมาหลังรถยังไงหมอดิวแต่ละของไกมีน้องดาวมาตรงนี้แล้วเรียบร้อย
Okay.
คิวไปปิดงาน
But it's not. Oh, he just killed himself by getting stuck on the altar. What an
เป็นจังห
idiot.
วะที่ LT ต้องเดินขึ้นมาฮะแต่อย่าง
What an
น้อยมอสดิว
idiot.
น็อกก่อนตัวเองจากไปนะครับโอ้โหเกมข้างหน้า
Couldn't see through the smoke.
ฝั่ง
GG.
ทัชจากแบ็คเทติกมาล็อกใส่ Destroy เคิร์ทเทมา
Nordra 747. The ugliest plane ever to exist apart from the Beluga, but that's kind of like so ugly it's cute.
ดึงเกมกลับมาได้อยู่แมกเนติกไทยแลนด์ครับ
The weekly series of Korea? Fuck that format. That shit's stupid.
เหลือ7ทีมแล้วนะครับในเฟสที่6นั่นเอง
Shoot him then, T-Doy. What are you doing? Shoot him. Shoot him. Pussy. He did shoot him, but only once. Woo! He can't get those reses. It's over. Goodbye. That's our Paloy.
โดดเด่นในมือที่3อยู่แล้วชาร์เปอร์
Why did he remove the ta?
เลยนะครับซ่าพาลุยคนเดียวซัด
And he earths a pataloy.
ปานำร่องขึ้นมาก็นะตอนนี้ครับรอดูครับ
โอ้โหชาร์เปอร์ดีตัวเองขึ้นไปอีกนะครับในเรื่องของความห่างของคะแนนนะค
ตัว
รับ
เอง
2ไปแล้วในมือนะตอนนี้นะครับ
โอ้โหแล้วยังไม่ถูกอยู่4คนครบด้วยนะครับ
TDT are just rolling everyone. It is insane. And then they're going to go to the
ไป
qualifier finals and suck eggs. It's a shame.
โอ้ชาร์เปอร์แกส่งน็อก
Take me
ก่อน
please.
เลยนะครับในการเฟิร์สคิวดาวคุณน้องที่เซตอัพมาจากเอ็กโคซิต
Get after him, Dizeel. Boom.
ไปไหนไกลไม่ได้ครับอาจจะต้องหาในการเล่นไต่ไป
Winnable.
ก่อนนะครับ
คือทุกทีมนี่มีสเปซในการเล่นในส่วนของตัวพื้นที่วงเลยนะครับเพย์โซนในเฟสที่7นะครับมีแค่1คนที่เหลือรอดของทั้ง2ทีมครับไม่ว่าเป็นแอตแทกเกอร์แคนครับแล้วก็ทศกัณฐ์ทีมเนี่ยอยู่ด้านขวาของ
TMP or Sharper win this game.
แต่2ทีมที่
Depends how much of the
ชาร์เปอร์นะ
compound's still in, I think.
ได้มา6คิวกับเทคมีพรีที่รอบนี้มาดีครับได้มาถึง
If Sharper kills Tano, they have a like a big ridge on that dirt road that they can use.
ทีมเหลือทีมละ1คนเนี่ยแหละ
TMP has
เลยครับ
ได้ฮะอาจจะเป็น
lurkers
ใครหรือเปล่า
ถูกต้อง
on their side of
เป็นตัว
zone,
แปรสำคัญก็ได้
but they also have the houses, so
หรือ
it's
ว่า
kind of
พี่จะร้ายแร
okay.
งแค่ไหนเท่านั้นเอง
ครับผม
อ่า
ล้มหมดนะล้มหมด ล้มหมดนะเมื่อกี้นี้
ครับผม
No helmet is not ideal though. Portuguese is getting one tapped.
4 คนครบนะครับตัวอาคารมีครับโอ้โหแล้วกระโดดเช็คมาแบบที่เห็นแล้ว
โอ้โห
แต่ว่ายิงไม่ได้ครับ
And now
แบมนะคือมันไม่ใช่เป้านิ่งนะครับแต่ว่าก็สปอร์ตตำแหน่งแน่นอนของชาร์เปอร์นะครับจากปอร์เชส
รอดูครับโอ้โหแต่ว่าชาร์เปอร์
Senshin and Kiwa. Oh no. Wasn't Monkey like
เห็นแล้วด้วย
fucking
ตั้งเห็นแล้วครับ
10th or 11th or something after like 6 games? And now they're just up here,
ระแวงครับ Sharper
almost going direct to
มา TH อาจจะเป็นตัวแปรสำคัญใน
finals.
การเปลี่ยนเกมตรงนี้ของชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ตนะครับ
เกมที่แล้วทศกัณฐ์ทีมนะครับติด
What a bunch of boys.
ติดไก่
Old bloods as well.
เป็น point เต็มๆนะครับ
Getting in there,
รอบนี้ก็
nice.
ยังอยู่ในเส้นทางนะครับผม placement point ได้มาแล้วด้วยเช่นเดียวกันนะธนวัฒน์ TH กับทศกัณฐ์ทีม
ใช่ครับชาเปอร์มีรอบพาสีที่ดีจริงๆครับในการเก็บมา6คิวในมือนะครับในเฟสที่7ที่ผ่านพ้นไป27นาทีแล้วนะครับ
ตึงครับอย่างที่บอกไปครับคุณผู้ชมครับ Final Day ครับทุกๆเกมทุกๆโดดมีค่าครับเพราะฉะนั้นแล้ว
Cerberus sold all their fraggers and bought all the best support players.
เมื่อวานก็เห็นมาแล้วนะบูโซน
And AGG did the opposite. They sold all their support players and bought all the fraggers.
อันนี้เฟส8นะครับอัปเดตไปที่กลางๆหรือเปล่าฮึบกลางเทคมีพลิสมีตัวอาคารอยู่ทำให้อารีนาแอตแทคเกอร์แคลนแล้วก็ทศกัณฐ์ทีมครับต้องขยับเคลื่อนตัวเข้าสู่เพย์โซนนะครับรวมถึงหน้าของชาร์เปอร์ด้วยแฮมลุกขึ้นมา
So Lolzy could be a fragger if you let him, for sure. Oh, hello. They love doing this like close-up thing on Thai stream.
มาคอนเซปต์จ่าบีสั่งลุยเลยครับ
Look Me has had some tournaments where he's
มาหน้าเข้มเลย
kind of a fragging beast, but they're quite rare.
ต้องเคลื่อนที่ต่อนะครับอย่างต้องลากกันไปต่อนะครับส่วนมันหน้าของแฮมเหมือนกันครับนี่ครับ survival ที่แท้จริงครับไปกันต่อครับตีก้อนหินได้หรือเปล่าครับแฮม
Hopefully it means that their like team play is good though, because that's kind of the big thing that's missing from a lot of teams in like Vietnam. It's like you go crazy on the frags, but then as soon as you come up against an international team that's like structured and kind of knows how to play as a team, doesn't matter if you win 1v1s because they never give you 1v1s. Oh, he didn't see him? Okay. Bro, how have they not started the game yet on the Apex stream? It's been like 15 minutes. Igba hiding his face on the cam. That doesn't look like Chibarit's knee, does it? Maybe it does. Like 17. Maybe. That really depends on like how many coaches and analysts they have left, or did AGG steal all those as well? กำลังกุมความได้เปรียบอยู่รวมถึงหน้าของเทคมีพิษเดินหน้าขึ้นมาจังหวะนี้หลังสโมกจะทะลุไปเลยหรือเปล่าครับยังไม่เลือกที่จะทะลุไปนะครับเมก้าค่อยๆคืบคลานเข้ามากับการรีเซ็ตไม่ได้แล้วฝังสูงให้แต่เมก้าปิดตรงนี้เช่นเดียวกันรอบนี้อยู่หน้าจบที่4ไปเลยครับ3ทีครับผมกับ9อะไรครับตรงนี้ครับยังไงแล้วธนวัฒน์ตัวแปรมาแล้วเจไดจะพยายามขยับรถต่อเนื่องไปจังหวะนี้บูโซนกินท้ายมาคีเอส 20 first aids.
ของธนวัฒน์ทีครับ
Shame he can't blue tank with those.
First aid 20 อันโอ้ธนวัฒน์ทีครับหมอยาครับแล้วเป็นพอเทสของถ้าพาลุยน้องดาวไปเอาครับเทคมีพีกันตีกันมาจังหวะนี้ทันเดอร์เทนของพอเทสน้องดาวไปแล้วไงจากนั้นของช็อปเปอร์ได้ทันเดอร์เทกันมาเหมือนกัน
Chopper
ไป one by one
ชอปเปอร์จาก4ตอนนี้เหลือ2
Chopper? Wait a minute.
มีพีครับท่านผู้ชมครับช็อปเปอร์
Is that the Chopper? No, because she's Vietnamese. It's a fake Chopper. It's an imposter. Chopper's murking. Never mind. Okay. 2v1. He's got the ridge. He no longer has the ridge. That's not ideal. He doesn't have a smoke. One-on-one situation. Throw the gas can or something. Do something funny. Never mind. Did Zest hear the footsteps on that? Fake Chopper, not real Chopper.
nhưng sau lưng set thì vẫn còn một người nữa của giờ tin sâu ra.
We're in.
Thêm những trái nết được
Let's
trả
game.
ra. Một quả nết nó.
Boom.
Một tình huống nết đầy hai nhịp. Quá đẳng cấp Simon T ơi. Đó là Seven lên tiếng.
Did Zest not hear the player underneath him? He started moving while he was vaulting. It's like he tried to open the door and catch him while he's vaulting, but he couldn't because the car was like, up against the doors. Okay, well now he knows. So I guess he didn't know then. Jesus. Oh no. Zest. This guy needs a new headset. Oh, Solozzi did. He got jump shotted. Grand. So maybe the good teamwork theory is a little wrong. Bye bye. Oh, what is going on here, fellas? What the fuck are these? What are they doing? Wait, who actually died? No, they just only came in with 63. They're like full haunting. No, he crashed. Okay, GG.
Văn Nghị đã có cho mình được điểm kill thứ hai và 5 kill tổng có tên TDT. Ôm trên tay Văn Nghị và còn đến tận 17 viên bắn Tetbo. Khi bây giờ chỉ còn đó là 19 tiền thủ nếu như trừ đi 4 ông bên phía TDT thôi. Bắt đầu cuộc chiến của chúng ta rơi vào hồi kết rồi.
Okay, so 666 are winning for free or what? Or TDT gonna win the game again for some reason? No one really knows why. Oh, they're still scrapping in stadium. Damn. Look at them. UG, who even? Why are they bullying? This is Monk, Origami Orangutans, basically saying, oh shit, we're too close to actually qualifying, we need to start trolling. How hype was that? Zero hype, zero energy. And they've got another Panzer.
An unexpected turn of events here from Monk. But it seems like this is gonna be their run.
Honestly, deserves zero hypes and zero energy because it's a Panzerfaust. But I would expect more. You're dead, brother. Oh, you just gave them a free point? No? Are they just gonna... They're not... They don't... Huh. Don't need it, I guess. They've already got 7 kills. Shit. Team Flash is not living up to previous events' expectations. Is Bin Blue still too young to play? When's his birthday? Or is he actually playing? Is Windy still using a sub? Oh god, my ear feels weird. Not in this region. In the rest of APAC region, it's top 2. So they haven't qualified yet.
Có vẻ như nước đã hết rồi, không thể hồi
Coach
phục được
Check
cho trận
interview.
nào.
That's my boy.
Cùng với cả những đồng đội của mình là Smell đã phải trải qua những pha kích chiến.
This guy gave Mark a pair of pants.
ủng hộ cho những đại diện ở phía dưới là Fight for Life. Hai bên phía thành viên của team Evil
What a
Spirit
fella.
sẽ phải đi tiếp đến từ bên phía thành viên TDT. Và có vẻ như trước khi họ đi họ muốn tiêu diệt cái tên là Mercenary rồi.
Gang gang chang.
Hãy cùng xem những cái bước đi tiếp theo đến từ các đội tuyển của chúng ta khi mà bây giờ Bo đang tiếp tục từ chối những đội tuyển nhiều người như
I really hate Russeted JR no mustache era. I hate it so much. He needs it back. But I get it. He has to get rid of it so he can kiss his baby daughter without irritating her skin. I get it.
Nhưng họ vẫn phải đi. Có ôm của Văn Nghị đang kề lại góc đứng của B bên phía Mercenary nhưng đối phương không pick thì không bắn được.
Mercenary có vẻ như sẽ phải nằm lại khi vòng Bo đã từ chối họ và họ đi bo một cái con đường rất xa. Và trong cái viễn cảnh này không có xe đi bộ thì không khác gì là những điểm cứu di động của đối thủ. Nào, Smell nằm lại với sát thương đến từ vòng Bo và có vẻ như B sẽ quyên sinh tình huống này thôi. Rất khó để tạo ra được một sự đột biến đến từ chiếu của anh chàng B. Đối phương đã nhìn ra nhấp nhỏm rất khó chịu. Nhưng mà dùn liên tục là những tình huống chủ động bắn trước để đem về cho mình những lợi thế.
Một game thi đấu mất người từ sớm nhưng vẫn kéo
Ủa,
top 6
hen.
Mercenary mình nghĩ là một sự thành công. Có quá nhiều đội tuyển lẻ. Top 6 Mercenary vừa có MG Gaming còn 1, Unity Brothers còn 1 và chúng ta sẽ có cuộc chiến giữa những đội như là TDT, Five for Life hay thậm chí là Evil Spirit.
TDT's pulling up.
Vấn đề thôi đó là cả Evil Spirit và Five for Life thì đều là
Hwaffen Hoi.
TDT thì có bắn được hay không đây? Câu trả lời có vẻ như là có.
Why is the F there? I could get it if it was Huang Hoi. But why Hwaffing? Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, fair dinkum, mate.
Đến từ Evil Spirit khi mà trước đó thì họ chưa phải giao tranh quá nhiều và giờ Nết vẫn đang giữ được là tương đối là nhiều đến từ phía Evil Spirit. Nào, quả lửa không tới vị trí đối phương rồi.
That was close.
Hơi đáng tiếc dành cho Evil Spirit. Như vậy bên phía TDT vẫn giữ nguyên đầy đủ 4 người. Khả năng cover lẫn nhau là quá tuyệt vời đến từ TDT.
Vẫn có thể cứu được trong tình huống này.
Two horse moo moo. Go on, Sunshine. Bang him out.
Thời điểm hiện tại sẽ không còn tham gia vào cuộc chiến này nữa mà anh ta phải chờ đợi cái kết quả phía bên trong.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Anh ta đã bắt buộc phải lộ, bắt được một người. Phía bên kia Five for Life long đấy knock out đi bị chịu outlick. Five for Life cũng như là bên phía đội Evil Spirit đang tự va nhau.
But it's kind of a weird one for TDT because like if you look at TDT, who are like the big fraggers on that team? Like who's the star player? They don't really have one. There is no like Himas or Taikon. Clories, Tanvu. There's not like a individual player who you're like, this guy's getting MVP, or like, this guy will win us a game if he's 1v3. You know? They're just all solid. Like they don't need to have anyone who stands out because they play together well. And then even if they lose too, they play well as a duo, like that game before this where they got top 2 as a 2-man for 90% of the game. Sometimes Hwang F gets like 6 or 7 kills. This game he's got 0, but the team still has 10. So like, whereas if you look at like AGG, you'd be like, oh, they've got 10 kills. Well, Himas has 6 of them. Taikon has 3.
Khi mà có vẻ như mọi thứ đã ăn bài rồi.
Còn cái gì nữa đâu, bây giờ nó sẽ chỉ là vấn đề thời gian trước khi bên phía đội TDT dứt điểm game này
I
thôi.
don't know. They're
Thậm chí còn kéo hẳn ở bên ngoài bắn mở góc. 5-6-5-7 đã lộ lưng headshot luôn. Đó là viên đạn cuối cùng.
I think TDT is the team that with Cerberus's lineup, if they look at they should look at TDT and be like, how are these guys playing? How are they dominating in this region? And how do we do what they do? They shouldn't look at like AGG or the Expendables, because a lot of their game works because the players are so individually good. Like, they will win gunfights that they should lose, especially in this region. At international, maybe not, but in the region, they will take gunfights that are like not favored and still win, which is kind of a bad strategy. With TDT, they're just not taking the fight unless they're like 90% chance of winning. Like, they could have breached into this compound 3 zones before they did, but they chose to sit back and clear their south side, so when they do crash, no one shoots them in the back, because they still have one holding back line. And that's just the better play.
Những khoảnh khắc cuối cùng đẩy lên cùng nhau đến từ bên phía đội hình của TDT Esports. Long đây không làm gì được. Himmel là người cuối cùng. Người ngồi ở ngay viên bò rồi, và đó
And now they win again. 14 kills.
Quá khủng khiếp. Vỗ tay rồi. Biết là
He shouldn't wear a vest though. He should not be wearing a vest like that. He's too skinny. I could throw his ass across the room. He needs to get hench.
Và sau đó thì bên phía đội TDT Esports sở hữu một cái kết quả quá hủy diệt ở trong ngày thi đấu thứ 3 của vòng final. Và xin được chúc mừng bên phía đội của TDT Esports. Tầm này thì có lẽ chúng ta chỉ chờ đợi đến khoảnh khắc để có thể
Yeah, like BB teams is a good example. Where they kind of sit back, play not exactly passive. They don't really play passive, I wouldn't say. But they play like slow on the edge. They control.
But it is akin to a lot of other POIs.
Look out for like TDT.
Inside of Mayron. And if you think about what's close by,
a lot of stuff like your drop spot tells you a lot about how you're going to play the game.
You got a solid compound on the western side, not much out east. Down south there's a lot of water, and it's a very terrain heavy part of the map.
What does TDT drop?
So I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of teams just look to try and send it in through these roads, hope that they can get through safely, and that's what DBH is trying to do now. And Nicel gets knocked down. Why? Zenshin's already here. Of course, the top team has already gotten clued on as to where this game's going, and they've got themselves into Mayron.
Yes, sir.
And now the teams start to arrive. Happy is there.
This is kind of perfect, though. Like, by the time we finish one game, the next game is 15 minutes in. We finish this game will be 15 minutes in. Finish this game, Thailand will be 15 minutes in. It's pretty fire, pretty lit. The downside is this is 15 minutes into game 16. Thailand just started game 50.
Where just flat land, outskirts full flat land, circle is just within the city itself.
That's a
Teams
shame.
are just constantly just jam-packed with no other choices as well. Because the flatlands, there's barely any trees or rocks for them to cover as well. Everyone's just
Oh my god, Pivy's car is
crashing into the compound. Something similar to what
just gonna need a new liquor pint.
For a long time in hopes to not get any knocks within the process here. We did see a knock from DBH, but of course, thankfully enough, it was just a long-range knock here. So no one coming in to go for the quick finisher here. They got the clearance to go for the revives here. So 3 of them were able to be safely within the compound itself here. Whereas the rest of the squad
Cerberus changed roster because of that? No, I think they changed the roster. They sort of picked up whoever they could. I mean, maybe the players, 30 and Zest, were like included in the deal. Save AGG like paying money to buy out the contract. Like they still would pay to buy out the contract for the players, but they could pay a little bit less money and give the players back to Cerberus. So maybe that's why.
Make the early movements to Mayron, and exactly what they did. NRG not playing the move anytime soon. They're pretty comfortable with their own respective compound here. Same goes for All Bloods, especially since we
see them trying to do that
as well. And the point differential between All Bloods and Raw Esports is relatively close. They want to see if they can try to climb up the ladder.
But like, the other thing is, who else are they gonna get?
It feels like a hard climb since we still got like what 2 more matches after this.
Team Flash just won the Vietnam series.
No harm in trying here.
You could try and
It is a tall order for sure, but
get one of their
Noah Harmon
players, but
trying
they
to
also
cause a lot of
just signed
trouble
contracts with a
against
new
him.
organization, so buying them out
Remove it
would
all the way
be
straight to main run.
way too
Might repeal
expensive.
exactly what happened in day number 1 with how chaotic
If
they
they
were
were
for the
still,
final sit- for the final sit
Buffalo
here
Esports,
among the
Yeah,
teams.
it's going to get very chaotic.
maybe.
Very quickly.
If they
I
won
think
while they were
you've got
Buffalo,
the
then
team
yeah, they
very
could
much out in
probably
the
go after
edge
those
of the
players.
zone.
But the fact that they
It's,
just
can we fight
signed
our way
to
through
an
and pick up
organization,
kills?
you're
If we end up dying at the
probably
end
not
of
buying
this
that out.
fight,
Especially,
we can leave
do they
our
sign to an org and then immediately win?
Trying to
The
go
org
for
is going to
flush
want to
the
keep
side
them.
up, doesn't quite connect it immediately, and overly making sure that he cannot get onto the roof, and they should be able to get that
Like
revive as
Windy,
well.
you
Another
try and
kill
buy
on
players from
Unlucky.
Windy. Tin Soldier,
Sees
maybe?
them
Daziel?
leapfrog into ninth. JFT are now on the cutoff. Malrush for DBH. The drive-by is clean.
Maybe they
from
also look
side
at, like,
wall, and
where the
Team
players
Newbies
live.
have wiped out. They came in late.
Like,
They
if you've
tried
got
to
players
play
who
a
are living
2-2
in, like,
split. They
Da Nang
tried to
or
be greedy,
Hanoi,
and it has backfired.
is moving
Don't
to
know if that's really
Saigon
the best
to live
play.
in the
If
team
that
house
was
going to be
Team
too big of a
Newbies
move for
at their
them?
level of play, group up as 4 and send it into Mayron. They got greedy. They went for a 2-2 split, and it's backfired. It's not the first time we've seen in this tournament for TN where,
Especially if they're a young
decision-making
player,
has
still lives with their
cost them
family,
games. When the
not
game
really
was
like
there to
independent.
take it. It was a pretty
If
classic
they're still
case.
going to
You're a
school,
team that plays well defensively in center positions, send it in. Get a building and bunker down. That was their best win con, and they elected to not play that way.
there's a lot.
We do see an E-Pico coming in as well. Planet is going to be dropping dead set center of main run as well. Hopefully someone does already spot them out, but I won't be surprised. Usually
Which
it's
it can work. Like,
looks like Unlucky on the
Unlucky
side.
out.
Cerberus have been very good at developing talent. That's like obvious.
Currently just defending the territory for the best they can. It's
I don't know if they
pretty
still will
chaotic.
be like after their roster changes. Like, I guess part of that is playing with the experienced players, like Haisaki,
Everyone's pretty much on high alert as to
like
defend
learning
their own
from them.
respective territory, their own
Maybe
land.
maybe
No
that changes a
fuss, they
little
will
now.
crash. They will
But
crash into the side. As a
that was
whole,
always
it's
like the
but now
T5
how they clear, Essentially will hold their ground, but Blast
method
will be blessed to
was
get the knock, but couldn't
find
into the
these
household for Sanctuary
Oh,
just yet.
Zanchin
young
are out.
fraggers with high
Yeah, they got
potential,
2 kills. Yeah, that's
develop them,
unfortunate, and it opens up the door now for
and
Kiwa.
then sell them on to other
Top,
teams.
They defended nice on the south. They got the kills onto Unlucky. They had a really good camp. They had a really good
That
pressure
was
on them.
kind of their strategy. It just turned out that they kept winning tournaments with them, so they decided to keep some of them.
Ultrabots is there to get the elimination. It was a trade. That was Jayska through the window, but A is going to be able to get brought back up for Happy Squad. But Kiwa are certainly now in pole position to take top spot going into Miramar, which is just crazy to think about.
Love a
The
Mayran ending.
Zanchin team has just been so dominant throughout this entire tournament, so consistent, but in a scrappy kind of game where it comes down to Mayran. This is the kind of match you don't want if you're Zanchin. You want a more clinical game of PUBG because you've got good fundamentals. You've got a really good understanding of this lobby. But this is really just a toss-it-up kind of circle where the top teams aren't as strong because it's so chaotic. One wrong move and you lose a player. Team fights hard. You got third parties that can happen. But Kiwa coming in late, south side of this circle, of this city, and the circle does also go south at the same time. It goes to NRG, and Roy has actually re-rotated to come back in on the south side of the circle.
Tell you what, when I go to Saigon after I move to Thailand, I'll go visit and I'll have a list of questions and I'll ask, hey, what made you make this decision? What was this trade?
It's a long ask. It's a long order. But if you wipe out Kiwa,
Or I could just message Isaac.
They can't get anything more. Maybe you have a strong game, 2 games to go.
He'd
Could
probably
be
tell me.
back on the cards, even if it's a long shot.
No harm in trying as well, either way, either. So just might just take the chance. Nice smokes coming in. They have a very firm. They have a very firm understanding of roughly where most of the teams currently situated as well. It's just a matter of seeing where the next turn is going to be. And an opening, beautiful through the windows, finds his shot to get the knock there. The same goes for the other side. DBH also is going to be able to find.
That was risky. If he got knocked, he insta dies.
That's happening currently at the city of Mayron, or we might actually rename the city of Mayron the city of blood here, as more carnage is happening all across
The city of blood.
ISG on the cut. 71 points, Unlucky is 74.
Okay.
So it's going to stay close between those teams. That's good news for Team Newbies going into Miramar. There's still a small hope, and it's amazing news for one team in particular in UG. UG have got 6 kills.
There's
the 3 teams directly above them.
There's something there, maybe.
Are all out.
Could workshop it. He didn't improvise it very well, but
another 10 points. That's going to be the goal now in this
could do
match.
something with
10
that.
teams
That's
alive.
alright.
You've
got
playing
enough
after calls.
chance to go and get maybe another 8 to 10
Fuck it,
points.
yeah,
They're gonna
I
have to
guess.
play well. Motion gets rid of Trick. Iwa now down to just a 1 player, and that's going to be the end of Old Bloodstone's.
I'm gonna
able to
grab
wipe them
something
out.
to eat shortly.
And now Raw Esports slowly smiling.
But-
Really, All Bloods not going to be able to make any more headway into the leaderboard currently at the current moment here. But NRG not really out of the clear either way.
Oh,
They're currently
Kitsune.
they're out of
Kitsune.
the clear too. Good
Yeah, that's
knock, by the way.
unfortunate. Kitsune is playing as the early scout, and he's watching his teams make their way out. The other's playing close
Aight,
contact.
aight.
But as soon as he gets knocked, he's going to die. And yeah,
Might be
gets
like
lost.
2 hours or
There's another
something.
knock onto 279 as well. Leo went down, and suddenly
There's
only one
still
up for
like
Eugene
2 games to
Billy.
go.
The sub coming in, didn't play yesterday, and caught it
Probably not gonna sit and wait an extra hour for Thailand.
Puts an end to
Sorry,
the
boys.
run in this match for you gaming. Yes, they got
Unless it's
skills,
super interesting and
but
super
this is
close
the
to see
issue
who
with leaving it
qualifies,
too
but
little
it
too
doesn't look
late.
like it will be.
And that comes back to Mayron. And suddenly now,
Mayron.
JFT, X-Men, and Happy all still up. Yes, they're low on players, but they're picking up points. That's going to make it more annoying, more difficult for UL, for ISG, and for Team Newbies, as Asper will lose his life. It's the end for Palladium, and they're not going to be able to close that gap on Miramar, so you can put a line through them. UG, the gap, probably too much as well, despite the 7 kills. Team Newbies, again, have done really nothing tonight.
Bonk.
Well, even for Happy Squad, right? Still.
Thanks for the
really
follow.
good progress
Creeping
what they're doing
Death.
so far.
Horrendous
So
name
one
to be
last
following me,
player
but
can be quite hard. You can still try to farm
I
a
surely
couple
hope
points, but
Creeping
probably
Death
the
is not
points when
following
you
me in
play
real
your
life.
cards right, try to be quiet as much as possible. But looks like Kiwa's gonna be able to sniff it
I've
out.
got one of these though, which is basically like a not a GoPro, but it basically is, which is Morgan's, which I found on my shelf, and I said, "Can I have it?" And he said yes. So
just not finding any security or success with that CQC.
if I figure out how all this shit works,
Yeah, and quietly,
I can become one of those
I think they've fallen away from that battle for top 2.
white
They
guys
just
that goes to
haven't been
Thailand and
convincingly
does
fight even here
a bunch
against
of like
NRG.
vlogs
Scrappy and Jaxie can't
and
win
shit.
the battle in the 1v1 against Crazy Dog. Leaves
SD
just
adapter
catching
for
up on
micro
himself.
SD. That's useful.
And that's probably been their night tonight. It's a good summary. It's just not working for them.
Just like a
Rory came in
remote
tonight, 100
button
points,
where
only
you
on
can
116. Yeah, 16's not
press to take a
nothing,
picture or
but
press
when you
to
kinda think about the
start a
points
video.
that
That's
the
convenient.
others around them have been able to acquire tonight. I mean, Kiwa
Double
alone
charging
have
dock.
gotten 55 points so far. So yeah, you've
Yes, I
gotten
guess,
16,
yeah.
but you're playing at the top
Yep.
end of the leaderboard. Others are getting 50, 40, 30 points. So your 16's not going to cut
God
it. if
damn,
you're
there's a
trying to
load of
fight for
shit
second.
in here.
And down to just the one player, Ed King probably
I
not going
will
to be able
have
to muster up too
to
much here.
see
NRG still
what all of
close.
this is.
And obviously dead last
Yeah.
on the leaderboard, but fighting until the very last couple of games.
That's cool.
Which is really good to see that they're
Vlogs
not just waving in
or
the
videos.
white hat,
I've got some
back
ideas of like some kind of video shit that I'm wanna
we've got
make,
JFT, X-Men and Happy just trying to hold on, get some placement points. DBH, another really big game.
try
for
and
them. Talk
I'm not
about
gonna
a
be
massive
like
performance from DBH tonight. They were
the
6 on
same,
67 points.
not
Now
all
on to
PUBG
100
related,
plus
basically.
points, closing in on OBS. It's been a tremendous way to kind of close off. They're not going to get top 2, but what they're going to do is
Yo,
look like
Fluke.
a really solid
What's up?
team now going into the play-ins.
But I had
I mean, this is exactly what I was.
I've been watching a lot of
They were one of the few teams,
sorted
especially within
food
one
on
of the few
YouTube.
teams that we have in this tournament, so it's
The ones where they
actually
get
quite
some
decent
like
amount of damage here.
some people who are
Full on damage,
chefs
I'm not surprised. I believe we have seen their stats
and
a
some
couple
who
times
were
as well
just
here.
sort of like
Just
normal
haven't really converted
people
to
who
this
just like
decent
cook food at
play, so
home
we
and
haven't
do a
seen
bunch of
really
like cooking
balance.
challenges
Sure,
and shit.
one or two games within this past 2
So I was
days,
gonna get
there
like
hasn't really been much consistency,
some of my
but
friends
so far it has been
who
pretty
are out in
good
Thailand.
for, I guess, for those first 2
Ideally,
days.
the ones
It's
with a
pretty
lot of
good enough
followers.
for as DBH was able to
You
maintain
know.
the status quo. But day number 3, the final day,
But you know,
that's when we
it's
start
not, it's
seeing
not,
them
it's
really
not.
putting the pedal to the metal here. I'm
I
really
guarantee
happy
it's
about
not
this.
like
They got the
necessary.
dinner, they
Just
got
saying,
the
it would be
second place
helpful
here.
for
They
viewership.
also started out with decent amount of kill
But
cases
basically,
along the way.
meet
The
with
second
them,
one I was hoping for.
go to like a
This is
market
just
to
Santino
buy
versus
a bunch of
Navanda
ingredients, and
Navanda
then
gamings as well. So another
to go back
consistent
to my
pieces coming in.
crib
Although with the exception of Prankster,
and
stayed behind with the Nirvana, with NRG,
they give me
trying to
instructions on how to
draw out the
cook
next
their favorite
generation for
food,
that team here, at least
but
for
all the
Esports.
instructions are in
Happy Squad,
Thai.
Legend Bots, still sticking around, still alive. Haven't seen any much confrontation even from the minimap itself. I do see him do the casual.
So
pop
I'm
shots,
like
the utilities here and there. But,
trying to
he's
figure
just
out
trying to
what
be a
they're
manager.
telling me to do,
He has a lot
and they're
of these
watching
as
me
well. Looks like DBH
do
really
shit which is
fine
just
call, really
inevitably
crashing on
wrong.
side as a one. take full control of the northern
and see how it
northern
goes.
sphere, especially since now we see
Sounds
the
fun.
servers shifted down towards the south side. NRG still putting in a nice outskirt of the position, but they know for a
And then
fact
maybe
that
I can
it's
actually
not
learn
gonna
how
be
to
rear-ending
cook
them
some
anytime soon. So it's just pretty much anyone
Thai
who's
food
currently in front
while
of them
doing
here.
it.
And Leo, Savage Man Esports here.
Who knows? When I come back, I might be good at it.
In the same spot with the Happy Squad here, but the only
Get
difference
in
is
that
Savage
fucking
Man
door,
should be ending this
Leo.
round with most likely just placements. Not really much
If you've got
points. They only have
any
one
other
kill
ideas
total.
for shit, then
That doesn't seem adequate here, but that just means an opportunity for
yeah,
GFT
let me
and the
know.
rest of the squad to slowly catch up to them when we go.
Any
to
other
the
YouTube channels I can steal content from?
Yeah, and if you're unlucky ISGT and you're absolutely hoping that those directly above them go out pretty quickly.
You like go visit some team houses, do
Do
vlogs, shit with them.
Go for the flush, get the confirmation onto Shoehorse.
Do like the
confirm.
fucking
It's an extra kill.
TikTok shit where you
16. Now
strap
suddenly,
rubber chickens to your feet and then have to creep around while someone's blindfolded and tries to smack you with a pillow.
And it means a bit more
And then every time you run away, it goes,
Happy Squad on 99 points easily. No chance that on 100 points you're going to miss out on top.
some of that
10.
shit.
But for X-Men and JFT, it's still nervous times. You know, every point is going to be so valuable with how close it is from 11 to 8. Ultra bots to solo.
What do we think about the new Cerberus roster? We were talking about that a little before, where it's they got rid of all their fraggers, and they just have like a roster full of supports.
Holding on, a bit of a rank tank here happening. NRG, could they do a
So
shock and win this game though? The team dead
they
last.
basically
The best
they
performance
can't
since
play
the
the
game
same
they
way that a
played.
team like the
We're at match
Expendables
18
or
16 now.
AGAL play,
It's the first time they've made top 10.
because those teams, their playstyle kind of works because their players win fights that they're not supposed to win.
Because even though Kiwi have got 3 players up, they're coming out of the city. Always difficult
But
to do that when there's a team
if
waiting,
Cerberus looks at
always
teams
camping and waiting for those
like
teams to make
BB
their way
team
out.
or like
And I don't imagine we're going to see too much more movement over the next
TDT is
minute
doing
or
really
so.
well
Things will
in
just break really
Vietnam,
down to the end.
but like TDT doesn't really have one guy who's a big fragger. They don't have a Himas, they don't have a Tycon, they don't have a Tanvu or a Chloris.
They also wanted to fight with Roy Esports as well, hold out the line. So as you said, Bass.
Like sometimes Hwang F looks like that guy. He'll get like 6 or 7 kills. Then the game they just won, they had 14 kills and Hwang F had like 1, 2. The rest of the team got all the kills because they're just playing together as a team well, not taking big stupid risks. And Cerberus could make that playstyle work very well and be very good at it.
Pretty silent so far after that massive fight that they had.
Or Sololzy could become that fragger guy because he already was. Like before Himas was good, it was Sololzy that was the standout on that team. Oh my god. He really just shot him twice with a sawn off
Oh, I think he's going to get this off. Yeah, he
and
does.
didn't
Now
kill him.
push in.
He had a
That
jammer
is
pack, he
so,
was
so close
fine.
for Leo. Forget the
Okay,
flash,
now
keep
he
the gun
does.
up. What are you doing? Just a little bit indecisive. Leo thought, oh, you want to flash in, I get it, and that's typically what you want to do, but you're running out of time and space with the blue. It's phase 9. Like it's
He had a jammer pack.
You just had to
He
get
had
up and just go
1
for it.
extra second.
And he ended up almost walking halfway through that door with a flash in his hand rather than the gun up. Now we go top 4. X-Men go out. Big points being acquired here now for
Probably
JFT.
it wouldn't be enough for a flash to go off anyway.
The old head, a lot of experience, has picked
Good
up some
effort,
very
Pivot.
valuable points for JFT. They finished 3rd. He ends up picking up a couple of kills at the end as well. A really, really good game from him individually. Puts them on
JFT has
82
become a
points,
much
now
more
going above
interesting team to
X-Men.
watch ever since Vikendi got removed. I wonder if that's a
I'm not saying
coincidence.
That's going to be enough going into Miramar. Absolutely not. But what are the odds that all 3 below them, X-Men, Unlucky, ISG, all get a high enough point tally that JFT were to miss out? It's certainly more on the unlikely side now. And NRG as a duo looking to find a chicken dinner as the team in dead last. And if they win this, they will no longer be in dead last. Now on a straight 2v2 after getting that knock. Samoy and Man. Well, Samoy can go for the revive onto Egg, but Larry needs to get aggressive. I don't know if he's got any more nades. Gets to the tree, good spot, but hunted down and shot down by Man to shut down that power position at the tree. Shield goes up, and now they know where the last player is as well. A commendable and valiant effort from NRG. The team dead last have having one last final stand, but all they do is feed into Kiwa, who get themselves the chicken dinner. And it's their second one in a row as well. Back-to-back wins for Kiwa. And they had a second place as well in match 14. So second and 9 kills, first and 13 kills. Another win here with a bunch of kills. And they've cemented themselves with the #1 spot. And
That'll do. Thanks for that send-off, Mr. Xenox. But we're off to Thailand.
นี่คือหาจังหวะแจมมันสวยงามเหมือนกันนะครับได้มา3คิวพอยต์ในมือไปแล้ว ADK ตอนนี้ไหลผู้โซนไปได้พอเยอะพอเจาะเลยนะครับเสียไป3คน
วาซาบิน็อกดาวน์ไปด้วยบูโซนมาริวโดนน็อกไปอีก1เหมือนกันด้วยบูโซนแล้วผมวันนี้
Don't feel like he was very coordinated with the old AGG roster. I think Simon T in the in the AGG roster, it's almost like nobody supported him. I think that was his biggest problem. Like, he was heavy anchoring for his team. Like, his team would be pushing like 2 different fights, and he's just watching the backline off by himself, and he just gets ran over because he can't hold 1 versus 4. And there was no one anywhere close to him to give support. It's like they took a lot of space, but then they didn't play to control the space. They played to use it aggressively. And that left Simon T to try and control the space that 3 players should have been trying to control. And no one else was really trying to help him with that. That's not going to be a problem for Cerberus. Like, they're going to be less aggressive, they're going to get less kills, but they will do a better job at keeping Simon T alive. Because they won't just leave him isolated 2 kilometers away from the rest of the team. Yeah? Yusuf, have you finished your project? It's got to be done now, right?
กับคิสที่เหลือกัน2คนในส่วน Forest Natural Gaming นะครับ
เอกรูเซียครับต้องยื้อนิดนึงครับด้านล่างไหลมาแล้วก็ชาร์เปอร์ต้องการแต้มเพิ่มเติมครับแล้วไหลมาซับพาลุนไปใส่
Oh, Escalucia, your old man eyes didn't see him. What a shame. Okay, top 2 getting rolled.
ขึ้นได้ไหมชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ต
โอ้โหแล้วคิว4คนนี้เฉลี่ยแต่ด้านหน้านี่คือต้องระวังให้ดีนะครับขอบอยู่โซนกับขาวไว้พยายามค้ำไว้ก่อน AUG แล้วก็ชิดกับคิสที่พยายามหอกไปด้วยนะครับ
Dude, Vietnam just started game 17 and Thailand's on game 15. Oh my god. Playing better since the power left? Uh-oh.
แล้วคริสลุกมาแล้วคริสเจคอบคิดโอ้ยอีอารีนาจบอันดับ9ไปครับจากคริสกับ Forest Natural
Mega.
ผมทายาคิสออฟเดตนะครับมิดไซเอียนาจบอันดับที่9แล้วช็อปเปอร์ครับไปด้านฝั่งไกมินน็อก
Is Mega Megvalos or is it somebody else?
แล้วคิสขึ้นมาครับ 1-4 ยังไงครับผมวันนี้คิสอุ้ยดาเมจติดมาสูงก็มาซ่าพาลุยบอกว่าจัดให้กับพี่ส่ง Forest Natural Gaming จบอันดับ8ไปคิสลากมาสุดแล้วลาเต้กับทางฝั่งของ Legacy มาเหมือนกันกับหน้า
I think they're just different kinds of IGLs. I think Haisaki as like a fragging fighting IGL works in theory works better with players like Himas and Taikon who want to be aggressive and who want to fight. I mean, they won a global together by being aggressive and pushing and fighting, you know? Putting them with an IGL who wants to sort of stay back and control space and play a little more passively, just you can see why it didn't work. It didn't have to not work. It could have worked. But I think for it to work, they would need to have another supportive player instead of Destroy, who kind of wants to be fragging as well. Maybe Hudat could have been like a more supportive player, but they chose mostly not to go with him.
เก็บแต้มได้ลึกๆมากกว่านี้นะครับไม่แน่อาจจะไปเบียดกับ Forest Natural Gaming นะครับในตำแหน่งอันดับ
But they needed like
ฟอร์มร้อนแรงมาก
a Dukme or something on that team.
ตอนนี้ก็ออกสตาร์ทได้สวยนะครับในช่วงต้นไล่ครองพื้นที่มาแล้วเจมส์เซตออปชั่นไปก่อน
So you can let your fragging duo go frag and then have two holding the back line instead of just holding one.
จังหวะนี้เห็นแล้วสเปซใส่มาชุดแรกไม่ได้สลับตำแหน่งมาจังหวะที่2มาปาแฟดเปิดตำแหน่งตัวเองไปแล้วนะครับตรงนี้เจมส์มาซ้ายยิงอีกมา M249 ครับผมของช็อปเปอร์
Maybe, but that doesn't matter now. The different teams. So I think the aggressive fragging team is always going to do better in Vietnam because they are just better than most of the other Vietnamese players. But when you get to international, will it work then?
ต่อเนื่องสกอร์คิวพอสมควร
เอาหน้า
ครับปิดเอิร์ธซ่าพาลุยไปตอนนี้เมกาลอฟน็อกต่อเนื่องได้เดียวคิวไปอีก1คิวแบบนี้ข้างหน้าไกลบอลเชสครับขามไกลๆไว้ก่อน
เอาเลยครับแล้วขึ้นมาสเปย์ยูจีคูณ3ปอเชสยังไม่ได้ครับถอยกลับมารีเซ็ตรีโหลดกระสุนกันก่อนแล้วไหลเข้ามาอีก1ครั้งสกีได้ไปก่อน1สุดท้ายเป็นเมกาครับเซตเนตปิดงานสกีไป looking for team จบอันดับที่6ครับ5ทีม16ชีวิตโอ้โหคานแบบเป็นทางอะเข้าตัวคานก่อนรีเซ็ตด่วนครับ
ได้ไป6คิวเทคมีพิษนี่คือออนไลน์ต่อเนื่องมา2รอบ
Kind of weird how the leaderboards are kind of the same for Thailand, Vietnam.
2คนที่ยังแอคทีฟออนไลน์กับเคิร์ดครับเดสตรอยที่น็อกดาวน์ไปเลือดลดเรื่อยๆนะครับ
Obviously, like TDT is shit stomping everyone, but like top 6 all being a bit over 100, and then there's like a 15-20 point drop. Thailand top 5 all over 100, and then there's a 15-20 point drop.
ในขอบวงครับตรงนี้ครับเอามาเดี๋ยวของชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ตที่ตอนนี้
Would not have expected TSK to be up there, but that's basically NKT, right? From last year, plus Tanawat.
ดูดีเหลือเกินนะครับ
เอาครับการระเบิดรอเหมือนกันนะครับวงใกล้จะอัปเดตต่อเนื่องกันไปครับเข้าสู่เฟส
NKT
ขอดูอัปเดตด้วยครับสุดท้ายเป็นหน้าของธนวัฒน์เทียนครับ
They almost won the Thailand series, so
ยังไงต่อจอซ้ายมาจังหวะนี้เดสทอยดับเบิลน็อกมาครับเอโคสิกได้ของเจไดน็อกดาวน์ไป
I'm watching PUBG Esports since Vietnam was a super minor region.
ยกเครดิตให้เดส
Hell
ทอย
yeah.
เลยครับ
ร่วมมาสวยงามมากๆในจังหวะปิด
Yeah, it's good to
ใส่ชาร์เปอร์ครับกลายว่าจบที่4ไปเลยนะครับ
see more like
ทศกัณฐ์ทีมมาอีกครั้งครับในแคน
results
3เกม
from
วัน
it
นี้
for sure.
Placement point top 4 ตลอ
I
ด
think what would be useful
ใจไม่ได้เลยครับถ้าแบบนี้รวมถึงหน้าของ
is
ไอเอลนะ
if Vietnam and Thailand
อันดับ5นะ
are going to keep doing well at international events.
ท่านผู้ชมครับ
โอ้โหแล้วเทคมีพีซครับสปินอีกแล้วหรือเปล่าครับ
Fine. There is a caster available who specializes in these regions. Just saying.
เข้าทางทศกัณฐ์สังเกตการกลืนพื้นที่แทบจะ 100% ไปแล้วนะครับวงนี้ตีออกขวามา
I would.
พีชต้องขยับเข้ามาเช่นเดียวกับมา
It was hurting me physically
ลาเต้
to hear
เนียนๆไว้ก่อนครับ
the amount of times at PGS 7 and 8
เสียงครับใครวิ่ง
that some of the English commentators were saying, Forest Gaming, this is so impressive for a team that's never been at a global before.
ทศกัณฐ์ทีม
And it's like,
เพราะสองทีม
Forest Gaming was 5th place at PGS 2, and most of the team that was playing there played at PGS 5 and 6. Like,
อันนี้มีลุ้นนะใช่เปล่าใช่เปล่า
เออ
most of that team has been there,
มาครับเดสทอยเอ็ก
including Coach Check. Like, he's been at like every event.
จะบีบเรียกว่าทศกัณฐ์
They're not
แตกได้เลยนะ
an internationally inexperienced team. Maybe in this form, coming together, their first tournament under this roster, under this coaching, that's a fair point.
ไมโอเกมมิ่งถ้าลงล่างไปเนี่ยก็อาจจะนั่งของ3คนของทศกัณฐ์ทีมได้
But like,
ไม่แน่ครับรอดูครับว่าเขาจะวงกันแบบไหนครับแต่เชื่อว่าน่าจะวนลงล่าง
that was just annoying.
ดูการตั้งรับของทศกัณฐ์ทีมดีกว่าครับคุณผู้ชมครับ4คิวครับ
มาดูครับมีพื้นที่ในวงอยู่แล้วค
kill
รับการตั้งโซนคือสิ่งที่สำคัญที่สุดนะตอนนี้ของทศกัณฐ์นะครับ
ไปไหนครับเมกาวันนี้ครับเปิดที่เปิดทางหรือเปล่าครับเอารถทำบังเกอร์ก่อนตรงนี้โก้ไซมาหาหน้าของไมเอลเกมมิ่งบูโซนบีบท้ายเลยครับโมโลตอฟไม่ถึงนะจังหวะนี้เคิร์ดกับเมกาโกดไซมาเมกาจังหวะแรกไม่เป็นไรจังหวะต่อไปมาแปดใส่หน้ามามาเดินตามมากุลอบแจ็คกุลอบมาแต่หน้าของแจ็คกุลอบไม่ไปอีกหนึ่งเหมือนกันตรงนี้3และเดสทอย
Holy.
ส มชื่อการทำ
They
ลาย
got
ล้าง
rolled.
ส่งทางฝั่งเทคมีพีชจบที่3ตอนนี้ทศการเตรียมจะเปิดเกม
TSK is winning this game.
เอาละครับผม4 กับ 5สลับกันมาจังหวะนี้ลาเต้ไหลมาต่อครับแม่
Look at that kill spread. 1-1-1-1.
น็อกไปแล้วนะครับตอนนี้เหลือ2คนยังไงลาเต้เซตเนต3ไปก่อน1ฮาสวัสขึ้นมาเห็นแล้ว1คนครับหลังสโมกป่าแฟร์ไซด์ไปก่อนครับแล้วขึ้นมาลาเต้ได้อีก1แล้วก็จะกุลอมคนเดียวไกลความจริง
คนเดียว GG
ทศกัณฐ์ทีมโอ้โหไก่ที่2เปิดมาในไฟนอลเดย์แบบนี้ครับชาร์เปอร์ตัว
Kinda fumbled that one a little.
แล้วล่ะครับ
จาก3รอบคว้าไป2ไก่
Thanks, Sophia. See you next time, bruh.
Phía này thì trung tâm map thi đấu đang là đội hình bên phía team Flat. Bố tử cũng chia người 2-2. Nhưng sớm thôi.
No, I think
Trung tâm hơn. Ở trong bo thì họ sẽ
it's fair to say Forest has been
sẽ là chơi an toàn nhất đến
pretty
từ bên
good
team Flat.
for the
Bây giờ
past
thì
like
vòng
2.5
bo
years.
về đâu đây? Nào.
But not even then, honestly.
Đây rồi, vậy là vòng bo vật giật cũng
Forest has always been inconsistent,
vâng, phải về
but
rồi.
with
Phải về
high
đến từ đội hình bên
peaks.
phía team Flat rồi. Không nên tham lam đến từ đội hình bên team Flat.
They were one of those
Bây
teams
giờ
when
có giờ
the
có
series,
không
the
tốt.
Thailand series was
Nhưng mà
different.
rất nhiều đội tuyển họ đang muốn nhăm
That
nhe
was
cái phần nhà
always
của
like
họ phải cẩn trọng nha. Mercenary
the
thì vẫn
bottom
cảm thấy là
end
chỗ
of the
để
Thailand
họ
series,
đội
but
hình
the
bên
top
phía
end of the
sớm
Thai
Esports.
championship.
Họ đang di chuyển qua
So they would
bên
get
phía
relegated
Zoom.
every time they were in the
Vẫn
Thai
còn có những
series,
bài
but then
một bên trái
promoted
sang
every
team.
time they were in the
Và
championship.
một mình solo luôn ở trong bo thôi. Ồ, va
They
luôn
were
đến từ
always
bên
like
team này.
14th or
Nào, rất
15th,
tự tin. Một quả nét
but then they
chà
play the
ra.
championship and they're like first to third every time. So they were better than B tier team, like the tier 2 competition, but not really good enough for tier 1. The same shit with like the teams that are getting promoted into the Premier League, like Southampton and Leicester. Forest Gaming was the Leicester of Thailand for a long time.
Không có bất cứ một sự viện trợ nào nữa đâu. Bởi tầm này phi vào thì đã muộn với đội hình bên phía team Du Team, nhưng Set vẫn đang muốn phi vào với cái Jet.
Like they went to well,
Bắn không quá tốt đến từ Hoàng Nam.
this wasn't Forest, but it's some of the players that are on Forest now. When they were Valley Thai, they went to PGS 3 and 4. They did well. They qualified to finals both times, top 10 both events.
Cực kỳ khó.
And then the next time they play the Thailand series, they're 15th. E Arena nearly won PGS 4. They were winning up until the final day. They play the next Thailand series, they're 16th. It's like there's always been a consistency problem. So I'm glad they've sort of figured that out by the looks of things. Coach Jack definitely helps.
Hoàng Nam vẫn đang bị knock out. Nhưng Hoàng Nam đã có cho mình những tình huống sơ bốc trả ra rồi, hoàn toàn
I think it surprises me that a team like TDT doesn't do better in APAC tournaments generally, with like, because TDT doesn't really play like a Vietnam playstyle. Like when you think Vietnam playstyle, you think aggressive. They don't really play like that. Their playstyle should be better at internationals, but maybe it's just like drop spots being contested. Teams from Thailand and Australia, Philippines trying to control the same spaces. A little bit more of like an influence of the American playstyle. Not really EU, I wouldn't say.
Và bây giờ thì vòng bo sẽ tới. Z kìa. Z bắn được vị trí anh chàng đó lâu gì.
Okay, Zest. Chill.
Phía team Server Esports. Vòng bo mới. Phải nói khu căn nhà đội hình bên phía team Flat vẫn đang rất đẹp. Cả hai khu đều đang ở trong bo. Và trong đó thì sẽ có thêm một đội hình bên phía team ACA.
One Zest. Farm him. Farm him.
Không còn ai nữa cả. Và cũng là dấu chấm hết đến từ Five for Life với vòng loại này. Một giải thi đấu mà Z đang bắn rất
Kill him, Zest. Get in there with the shotgun.
Ghi được nhiều kill nhất dành cho đội hình bên phía team Server Esports, và đây Z hoàn toàn có thể clutch trong tình huống
Oh,
này.
you saw him.
Biết thông tin đối phương đang ở đâu rồi, rút ra một khẩu S686. Nhưng ăn phải một quả lửa đối phương trước mặt thì phải chậm lại từ Z thôi. Đây sẽ là cơ hội để hồi phục. Trong khi đó giờ Team Soldier bị quét sạch rồi. Vâng, Set sẽ tiếp tục vui mừng thôi. Khi mà giờ Team Soldier game này chỉ đem về cho mình đó là 1 điểm kill, còn với Set đã có cho mình 4 điểm kill rồi. Nào cứu thêm khoảng cách, cứu được lại nhau xong, nhưng liệu rằng
Someone's getting boom.
với khẩu shotgun này không đây?
Never mind.
Làm gì được Hoàng Nam rất nhanh tay. Tiếp tục là top 14 đến từ đội hình bên phía team Server Esports. Ở phía này
Yeah, Kiss is just
bạn quỷ lại ở trong khu vực căn nhà vệ sinh này đây.
dunno, he just exploded. It was the haircut that was the problem, I guess. Loses the top knot. Boom. Brainwaves expanded. See, that overall awards is on par. Yeah, true. Like, historically, yeah. LG Divine, BN United, all that.
Nào, Hữu Đạt bị nhận sát thương đến từ đội hình bên phía team Milu Hihi. Một cánh thi đấu cũng phải bó cẩn đến từ đội hình bên phía team AGA pha thiếu này. Nhưng Hữu Đạt tương đối tự tin, Hải Saki không quá gần đâu. Hữu Đạt bị bắt lại từ đôi khi là ra đi luôn, nhưng bây giờ thì đối phương đang bị bắn và Tam rất sát nha. Information Yang cùng Kill bắt đầu win không thể kết thúc với cho anh chàng Hữu Đạt.
Milu Hihi. Milu Hihi. A strange team name. This took Jacob's place.
Nhưng đây là đội hình bên phía team Evil Spirit. Còn MG Gaming cũng như là Milu Hihi thì bây giờ đang chậm lại rồi. Sẽ là chậm lại một chút, trong khi đó thì AGAL ở cánh dưới thì họ cũng đang muốn bỏ giao tranh. Du team, anh chàng Lợi bị bớ lại với anh chàng Quẩy Sama. Ngay lập tức confirm luôn, và đây là một tình huống trả đồ, nhưng đó là một quả nết không vào khu vực bên trong căn nhà vệ sinh. Nhưng vừa nói xong thì QQ bị bắt lại.
Wins a 1v3 against Twisted Minds. What a boy.
Information Young sau khi có cho mình đó là những điểm kill thì bây giờ họ bắt đầu dựa tan vỡ rồi. Những điểm kill đến từ đội hình team Five for Life, đội tuyển mà thấp hơn họ.
Everyone in VN talk about Kiss. I think him having like kind of a funny username helps too.
Evil Smith không còn ai nữa cả, điểm kill thuộc về đội hình bên phía team Windy Sport.
PHC.
Top 13 đến từ đó là Evil Spirit. Vòng bo mới tiếp tục giật về. Đó là khu vực phía bên dưới.
Windy Gaming made roster changes
Cánh phía bên trên. Một khu căn nhà dành đội hình bên phía
after
phía bên này thì thôi.
Vietnam series.
Quá nhiều khó khăn rồi. Không có đồ trả ra đến từ Unity Brother. Họ không thể confirm người cuối cùng của bên phía team Windy.
6, 7, 8, 9 Marcus were there before. HVHC, I remember the name, I don't remember it being a Windy. And Alio.
Một trận thi đấu mà Windy Sport đã gãy. Và tạm thời thì chỉ lên được cho mình thêm 2 điểm.
One of them just like subbing in.
Con số đó là 70.
Guess Bin Blue is still too young to play.
Không hề dễ. Khoảng cách đã là con số 2.
Don't know when his birthday is. Purdy squirty.
Đem về cho mình đến tận 21 điểm đây, đội hình bên phía team Windy Sport ơi. Khó bây giờ là khó chung dành cho cả top 12 đến top 14 rồi, chứ còn Five for Life thì thôi chúng ta không tính. Long X vừa rồi bắt đi vị trí Esports đến từ 4 chú thỏ điên, ngay lập tức bị firm. Góc này cũng là góc chết dành cho Minh Võ luôn.
Got him.
Không thể ra nổi khỏi cái xe này, chưa kể xe đang bốc khói. Đúng vậy, xe mà nổ là Minh Võ cũng ra đi cùng giờ với cái xe luôn. Đấy đi rồi. Và bây giờ thôi Minh Võ xin chết rồi. Đúng vậy. Pha này tôi không tin Minh Võ có thể làm được gì và quyết định là bỏ súng ra, táp luôn với một khẩu
I thought that was him that got him. It's K-Sama.
Nhưng Minh Võ bị knock out bởi Quẩy Sama cơ và confirm luôn đến Quẩy. Flat.
Would have been a waste, he's already dead.
Sử dụng luôn cho mình cả cối, trông có vẻ như là góc này hơi trượt rồi. Vâng. Phải lệch sang phải.
Aiming for them, huh? That's really hard to scout the distance. Oh my god. Monk just annihilated that team.
Vẫn đó là hai mạng gục đơn giản đến từ đội bên phía team For Tanker. Họ chỉ mất đi một lần knock out đến từ tên Brian mà thôi. Sẽ là khu căn nhà này luôn dành cho đội hình bên phía
Kiss owned the Expendables in the TPP tournament.
Dành cho For Tanker trong game thi đấu này. Trong khi đó thì
Great.
vừa rồi tài còn có một quả nết kết thúc đi G1 đến từ TT Sport. Đó chỉ là 2 kill dành cho đội hình bên phía team TT thôi. Nhưng đây là đội tuyển đã không còn quan trọng điểm số nữa rồi. Một tình huống đổ đèo đến từ tập thể của đội hình bên phía team TT, và dưới trận đồi là khu vực căn nhà của đội hình bên phía team Flash. Và chưa kể ở đây còn có cả 4 chú thỏ điên, bộ đồi Nebi cũng như là Lâm Bảo. Nào Lâm Bảo đang muốn đi săn rồi. Ui, Lâm Bảo ăn ngay viên đạn. Rất rát đến từ Martinda của bên phía team Mercenary, lùi về luôn. Một cánh thiếu cánh phải đang có rất nhiều màu sắc, rất nhiều đội tuyển đều đang ở đây. Và thật sự thì các đội tuyển mang tên TDT hay là đội hình bên phía team đó chính là Florida Beat đang bị một thế kẹp. Họ bị kẹp giữa Mercenary và AGAL. AGAL có nhà mà. Và căn nhà này khả năng cao ở vòng bo phase tiếp theo vẫn đang ở trong bo đấy, và chuẩn bị nào phase 6. Phase 6 tiếp tục rồi, rất gần bo đến từ hình bên phía team AJL, trung tâm thì không có ai cả. Một nơi rất là thoáng và trống trải đến từ hình bên phía team AJL và kể cả bên MG Gaming. Đây là một trận đấu đem về hy vọng, nhưng liệu rằng Phong có thể làm được điều gì nữa hay không đây? Chỉ còn lại mình cái tên Lâm Bảo mà thôi.
Một mình Lâm Bảo để có thể đối đầu với đội hình của bên phía team TT Esports, và chưa kể có những tình huống bắn chéo sang đến từ đội hình bên phía team không. Bây giờ đã không còn Mercenary nữa rồi, vậy là cánh trái đã thoáng. Văn Nghị bắn chết đi vị trí của Hải
Forgot you all could see that. Never mind.
Kỳ vào tay từ đội hình bên phía team TT, còn Lâm Bảo ở đây thì sẽ
Apologies if it blocked any gunfights.
quay trở lại giao tranh sau. Du team dừng chân ở top 8 khi mà va phải đội hình bên phía team Flash. Hoàng Nam đã không thể sống lâu hơn. Và bây giờ Flash với vòng bo này thì họ cũng sẽ di chuyển vào trong bo tương đối là dễ dàng rồi. Nhưng từ hướng sấy của Lâm Bảo chưa đạt độ chính xác. Trong khi đó thì Dạ Thích bị bắt lại anh chàng Stanel. Và mạng này sẽ dành cho ai đây? Khu vực này là khu vực mà chỉ có MG Gaming cũng như là đội hình bên phía team Milu thôi. Vâng, tài con cái hết.
Dính lửa là Milui rồi.
How's he alive?
Rồi lại điểm máu được. Với Flash thì sao đây? MG đang rất gần trong pha thiếu này rồi. For Tanker vẫn đang còn đó, và đây là một trận thiếu tôi cảm giác rằng For Tanker có thể khiến cho
Wait a minute.
sự nguy hiểm.
MGG is in. Where's my guy Mitdoc?
Nhưng biết đâu đấy MG mình gãy luôn thì sao?
Huh?
MG bây giờ phải cố gắng sinh tồn bằng mọi giá, và nhất là phải đem
Where is Mitdoc?
Bây giờ thì AJL vòng táp rất sát đến từ trước anh chàng Tài Con. Vâng, em Tài có vẻ ngày hôm nay
Reload your gun.
phô diễn sức mạnh
Thank
của
you.
mình rồi. Tài Con đang có cho mình đó là 2 điểm kill. Một trận thi đấu mà Himat nằm xuống khá sơ.
Saki Simon T.
Tài có thể là một trong những họng súng chủ lực.
Roll, die for the team.
Va nhau đội hình bên phía team đối phương.
Give up your life
Đang mở cánh rồi.
for the W.
Những gì đã thấy cho team Flash, vâng, ở phía bên dưới, nhưng về TDT đội tuyển vẫn đang quá bay trong ngày hôm nay. Lòng bị gặp một chút nguy hiểm nhưng không phải bị knock out. Nhưng pha này thì Quẩy Sama mới là người bị knock cơ. Quẩy Sama lại bị confirm bởi Lopi đến bên phía team For Tanker. For Tanker có cho mình đỉnh kill tiếp theo rồi.
Jun bị bắt lại với anh chàng Lopi. Và bây giờ Văn Nghị làm sao đây?
Okay.
Vâng, úp thìa đến từ Văn Nghị.
Great send.
Không thể nào vô duyên hơn chiếc xe vừa rồi, và bỗng dưng bên phía team TDT mất luôn cho mình đó là 2 người, chỉ còn lại Hoàng ép mà thôi. Đối phương nhấp nhả trong nhà quá khó chịu. Hoàng ép, cánh thi đấu này thì hãy nhìn xem Hữu Đạt đang móc sau lưng rồi. Có lẽ chỉ là vấn đề thời gian trước khi ép ra đi, và đúng như vậy thật, Hữu Đạt đem về điểm kill này. Và pin này thì kết thúc đi với chữ Văn Nghị. Top 6 đến từ đội hình TDT Esports, lần đầu tiên họ out ra khỏi đó là top 4, nhưng không có quan trọng nữa với 212 điểm.
Camera broke.
Quá nhiều điểm số đến từ TDT. Tầm này thì họ vui chơi vui thôi, để cho đội tuyển còn lại còn bắn. Nào, M Gaming
Hữu Đạt
được
bắt lại
78 rồi. Khoảng cách vẫn là con số 20 điểm sau khi Fortaker có cho mình điểm kill thứ 5. Hữu Đạt đã nằm xuống, điểm kill gọi tên MG. Tài Con bồng phản xạ là quá nhanh, không thể làm gì được trong pha đấu này. Và Tài sẽ đem về cho mình mạng confirm này mà thôi. Nhưng Tài
Felt like
nhiều hơn,
okay.
tâm và sấy.
What?
Đến từ cái tên Tài Con. Liệu rằng có phải là triple kill không đây? Tài sấy như là one hack vậy, anh nhìn mà xem.
Is there not like a smoke there or something?
Không có nét đến Tài Con, và Tài Con quyết định quay ra để confirm, không sao cả. Hai Saki tìm ra
The
long
fuck?
quá gần đến từ em Tài. Một trận đấu Tài đang bắn bằng tất cả những gì mình có rồi.
Đó là 4 điểm kill cho vị trí của Tài Con rồi. Và tình huống xử lý vừa rồi thì đúng như Caster Fuji đã nói, như hack đến từ Tài.
Alright, well.
Sợ thật sự.
Vâng, một tình huống mà có một làn khói đến từ cái xe che đi tầm nhìn của Tài, nhưng Tài vẫn có thể hạ gục.
One more game.
Và bây giờ là 9 kill dành cho AJL rồi.
Như gì đã nói, khi mà đội hình bên phía
Cerberus is 8 points ahead on the top 3.
Về cho chúng ta những điểm kill rất là mãn nhãn. Nhưng bây giờ thì cơ hội liệu rằng
Well,
hay không thôi.
if they don't lose to TTS by 8 points. Why do I think Flash is not doing quite well? I don't know. I didn't really watch the first 2 days. I was away. It was my mum's birthday, so I've been at her house.
Nhất là đội hình bên phía For Tanker. For Tanker, cái tên tôi phải nói trong tình huống này, Ryan bị knock out bởi Tài Con.
It's also quite hard to like.
Có smoke, có đồ rồi nhưng không đáng kể. Tài Con tap quá điên pha thiếu này, vẫn cứ nhấp nhá là cầu máu thôi.
There's 3 tournaments on at the same time. Can't give full attention to one of them and tell you like why. Like I couldn't tell you why ISG right now has lost 2 players because I just haven't been watching that screen. You know.
Cái cánh của Tài vẫn đang là một cánh quá thoáng, không hề có áp lực. Và vừa rồi WB Cebu bắt được vị trí của Chu Cây, và bây giờ tiếp tục là những công tác tâm sát.
I don't know.
Vị trí của Tài Con. Nhưng mà Hải Saki bị bắt bởi anh chàng 56 57 rồi và bây giờ phải solo.
I think it's fair to say they overperformed in the Vietnam series.
Tình huống này Wiwisu bị knock out thêm một lần nữa. Nhưng Hải Saki nó bị knock out, đó lý do vì sao mà Tài
But them being behind a team like Mercenary is surprising. I thought like my expectation for Flash was that they would be like 5th to 7th in the Vietnam series. So it would be like TDT, AGG, the Expendables and Cerberus, top 4, and then TTS, Windy, and Flash or Buffalo would be like the 3 teams. So they're not that far away from where I would have expected. I would have thought maybe they'd be up like where TTS is, 25, 30 more points. But I haven't been watching closely enough to say why. Doesn't really matter. Like, unless you're top 3, you don't get the you have to go through playoffs anyway. So they could be 11th and it would be fine. It's obviously nice to perform better, but not like that important. Hope there's some bullets on those bodies. Tycon's running out.
Không thể khác được đến từ bên phía team For Tanker. Và Hải Saki là người confirm được Wiwisu và Tycon có mình 6 điểm kill. Thống Lê chịu sát thương và Thống Lê chịu không nổi nữa rồi và Tycon lại là người knock out Thống Lê. Bên dưới là bình địa mà bỗng dưng tất cả bây giờ lại biến về đó là hòa nhau. Không có lợi thế.
Saki's going in. See, like, would Simon T make that play? Probably not. But he probably would have waited for Tycon to get in the car first. If he was going to.
Vậy là sẽ đưa về tình huống đó là 2v2 hay V2. Khi mà MG Gaming hoàn toàn có thể cứu nhau nhưng bây giờ Hải Saki đang muốn chơi
MG Gaming
bên phía team For Tanker dễ hơn rất nhiều, sau đó mới xử lý các tên bên phía team. Đó chính là MG Gaming cơ.
Đào Tài thấy rồi,
lại là thấy chỉ bắn sau lưng thôi. Chỉ đâm sau lưng.
He's going in.
Còn có đấy tôi nghĩ rằng đã đi và thôi xong Brian vẫn bị confirm 13 điểm kill đến từ AGAL. Và bây giờ thì
that did not reach. Didn't throw it far enough.
Và sau đó sẽ là thêm quả flash, 2 quả flash, liệu rằng có những quả thứ 3 thứ 4 hay không đây? Có lẽ là không cần thiết đến từ Tycon.
Okay, nice.
9 điểm kill cái Tài rồi.
Saki has so many bullets and Tycon's got nothing. They probably should have talked about that a little bit. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine.
Lát 1v2. Vâng, cờ lát 1v2 đến Tycon. Liệu rằng Tài có thể làm được không đây? Tài quay trở lại với những năm tháng ngày xưa. Thật ra Tài chưa bao giờ là một người già cả, vẫn đang rất trẻ, vẫn là
5, 6, 5, 7.
PUBG Việt Nam ta mà. Và tôi tin rằng Tycon vẫn có thể làm điều bất ngờ và bây giờ Tycon đang bắn cho mình góc bắn trỏm đầu.
Thailand started their game early.
Di chuyển đến Tycon. Liên tục đổi ống ngắm từ Red Dot chuyển sang nó X3.
Well,
Kỳ bật ma rồi.
maybe not. He did sacrifice himself. But for what? It's not where he is. GG.
Top 1 dành cho đội hình bên phía team MG Gaming. Nhưng không sao,
Whoa.
là một trận thi đấu cực kỳ bay đến từ Tycon và Hải Saki. Khi bộ đôi hữu đạn
What the heck? No mid dog. No rip 113. Used to play for Mercenary until Windy money come. It's nice when people see enough value in you to pay you to do stuff that you're good at. They have not been looking very good in this tournament though. Did they make roster changes or is it name change, using a sub? Some names on the team that I do not recognize.
Yeah, Oh, you're
team.
laughing, but there's a team newbie build in the building.
Alright, I'm
so-
gonna
Yeah,
go
I
grab
know,
some
that's
food.
why I'm
Back in
saying
one
it's just
second.
like probably just just missed out, right?
in the blue as well. Yeah, I mean, how has this happened? How is the team newbie player inside of this building, and then it's the fact that Lunlund just knocked down his own teammate. But yeah, I mean,
A little
this is
bloodthirsty,
not
I
ideal.
guess,
This
you
is
know?
not ideal for X-Men though. Like where they're at on the leaderboard, it's not entirely safe. Only the one kill in this game. You've lost Upchen. Lunlund needs to get out of this building alive. And Snipeball is in here as well for Team Newbies. I don't know how. Where's his team? Leo's watching. Leo's helping. Where's the rest of Snipeball's team? Gets into the vehicle, seat swaps, gets out. Knows that Lunlund is in here. But your deep blue phase 4, it's ticking away. Lunlund's just going to try and heal this off. He's got 5 first aid kits, so he can stay here a while. I don't know for Snipeball if he's got the same amount of medical supplies. And Tuan just gets a knock onto Trick. Leo's just standing out in the open. If Team Newbies were to bring their team over to help out Snipeball, they would get a free kill onto Leo as well, and they probably then get Lunlund.
Yeah, but the problem is, to answer your question,
Oh.
they're actually duking it out with QR. Luna coming in with a double barrel. We'll find it. We'll succeed in the fight, and at least this way, Savage Man will be able to reconvene with the rest of the squad and hopefully try to backstab Team Newbie, who's currently, by the way, currently in mid-engagement with QR Esports. That's pretty much why they haven't really backtracked to try to save his teammates here. We do see the knock. Looks like Trick is going to be able to win out his 1v1s on the other side. Sorry, Eggball will be able to win out his 1v1 on the other side. Right side could be a potential steal here. Leo's going to be the one to steal all these
Big
kills
point,
here. They'll be
big point.
farming a point here for themselves. Try to make it as much as possible since placement seems pretty difficult with the lack of manpower. Let's see what they can salvage from this kind of situation. But Eggball, on the other hand, trying to seal the deal. Leo's trying to also pepper in for the back line. No form of safety here. Pretty tough battle for Team Newbie.
Yeah, I think that again comes down to decision making for this roster. I think that's definitely an issue for them that they've got to take away from this tournament. They're not going to qualify now, but you've got good lessons. You've also got a good body of work to look at in terms of night one when things went better for them. So you can kind of look at, okay, what worked for us, and then what didn't work, and try and work on some of the issues that has certainly plagued them on night 2 and night 3. And a lot of the times it's decision making. Now, a lot of their decisions have certainly been more questionable than the other teams in this lobby. And it has cost them a lot. And speaking of costly, unlucky on the E pickup as Malrush is going to take down Imhack and Sunnyside up. And it's only 2 players now left standing for Unlucky. On the cutoff at 74 points. And ISG, remember, they lost a couple of players early. They're still up, though, the remaining duo. And now Unlucky themselves are remaining duo. And Runak's just got a knock onto Sevi. As things heat up here in match 17, 1 game remaining after this one. Pangska, the solo, Juan at the front door. Shotgun's not bad, and it gets him quite low. But he can't do much else. Outnumbered, and spots Juan a little further back. Shotgun does land onto Kent. And Pangska using all of his experience. Playing the close angle, shoot and move, shoot and move. He's not standing still. Throws the flash, now the smoke. Being a nuisance, forcing them to clear. That shot landed quite a few pallets into the head, but not enough to get the down. Now the jump out. Failed the first one, gets on over with the leap. But he threw that smoke. And now there's so many bodies to shoot at, and that's where the shotgun's not so great. Got to bring out the org. Great headshot onto E as well. Now shotgun for the push up close. Should get the knock, and he does. And there's nothing to deal with as well. Just completely outnumbered. But a fantastic effort from Pangska to at least make that a decent fight and shows his
Thailand started quick this time.
Short against the 4-man number, and we go slightly east now of Tumasera, and Old Bloods have got a massive feed here for Phase 5 right on top of their compound. X-Men out. 84 points going into the last game.
A very valiant effort coming in as well for the shots as well. Sure, unfortunately, you could have farmed any of the points about that as well, but you're wasting crucial utility resources out of Zanshin as well. Pretty sure they're going to be breaking all of their armors and helmets pretty much broken at that point, man. You don't... So hard to challenge a guy within close quarters with a shotgun in hand as well. Definitely, we saw a very clear example when an actual player who knows how to utilize a weapon in such close quarter.
Vietnamese players have their avatar badly photoshopped.
Zanshin comes on top, gets a nice point for themselves. It's been pretty quiet for Zanshin
Like
as
their
well, so it's going to be their first point. But they did suffer quite a bit just to actually get that 1 point here.
Like
Not sure
these.
whether you could call it a pretty worth thing. Sure, it's still a nice point, but
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
costly one to secure. As he actually duke it out in a 1v4. Feels like we almost potentially see a highlight reel. But looks on the other side, unfortunately for DBH, it's going to be eliminated away. Well, you know, he's been pretty fine in the top 10, so doesn't really
30-year-old
fun
pros
that he
can
won't
work,
lose it,
just
so
probably
pretty
not in
much
Vietnam.
secure for the round. So it's pretty much like you say, all fun.
Too much value on
Well,
young,
well,
fast
some
reaction
mistakes here.
mechanics.
Whereas on the other side, we do see Unlucky still sticking
But,
it out.
I mean,
Two
look at
members,
America.
ISG,
Players like H-Win.
Sacred as well.
They're still going.
quite a
Purdy Curdy.
precarious spot, especially since Savageman has been removed from the round with only earning 3 points. This could be an opportunity for them to actually update the standings once more among themselves. But of course, it's quite the tall order as well.
But maybe that's different, because you never really had LAN events in Vietnam, right? Like, the older players
I want to add a little bit to this because they've given
in
points over to ISG. So
EU and
it
NA
may not come back to bite
are the
them.
same ones that were playing in the
It also may.
PEL
They're only 11 points clear right now, JFT, and both Unlucky
or
and ISG are
NPL,
still alive. Yes, they're
where
only
it was
duos,
like
they may not get much more, but even the placement points themselves haven't been distributed.
LAN events,
Now, Unlucky get
like
a
180 games or some
same
bullshit.
for ISG, their compound is still in here, phase 6. If there's any teams that you do not want to give points over to, if you're JFT, it's ISG or Unlucky. And to give the 2 kills over to ISG and put them closer to getting into the top 8, it's certainly worst case scenario with the car flip. And I was about to just sort of praise them and say, I think they're going to get this done and maybe not even have to worry about the last game. Well, now they do still need to worry again. It's not the worst worries, because you kind of need both Unlucky and ISG to make up the 10 points difference, not just one of them. If only one of them overcomes it, you're fine. But if both of them overcome it, that's when things get spicy.
I mean, the same can be said for Savageman as well, right? Since both GFT and Savageman,
No, they're in the same boat. Yeah.
They're in the same boat, right? At this point, it feels like it's sinking at the same time. But by the way, good snipe coming from Bless. Slugger's been favoriting All Blood so far. I'm pretty sure they're very satisfied with this.
Who was HVHC playing for in the Vietnam series?
Angles. So it's a very open territory as well. So if you don't really have a vehicle to really crash onto the side, it could be quite detrimental. Smoke trails most likely going to be the name of the game here. But unfortunately, we were just talking about some of the teams as well. Unlucky, Flash is gone. One member remains for their Roman kill, also eliminated from the round. But you know they're the 15th rank, so really not much
more
to
points.
Say. Now that's another
Unlucky
additional.
are out of the top 10.
Slay Gaming. That's who it was.
A couple of kills.
So close, the point.
And Unlucky are out.
Oh no!
They're out. They're out. Yeah, they had to make the run through because their compound was out of phase 6 circle pop. But ISG down to 1 player currently. I think they may be able to get this revive and keep the 2 up. But it means for Unlucky, they are 2 points behind ISG currently. But ISG is still up and can get more. So they're 9 points behind X-Men with 1 game to go. And only 10 behind JFT.
I think this final game is not going to matter at all.
Miss out in the next game.
A tough call. Going back and forth.
How the fuck did he tank that many bullets?
He knows it was coming, but still falls forward here. So there goes Mon. A little bit last of the Egg Ball to try to clear out this final fight here. It's a 1v1 as well. If Egg Ball wins out this fight,
Aiming at the stomach, bro. Aim higher, bro.
Yeah, great flash. Good run through with the sword off. Old Bloods are defending their compound that they've been at for quite a while now. 10 trip peeking over Moonlight.
He shot the wall. I hate that shit.
In that fight, Happy Squad. And we go top 4, and ISG are getting closer to X-Men and JFT now. But again, they're all 3 of those are in the top 10. So they're also building the gap to Unlucky. So Unlucky is going to be the team to watch in the last game. They're the only team that can still qualify, but they're going to need a good game.
They're the only team that can still qualify without getting a chicken dinner.
Plus, which, look, they're capable of doing that, Leo. They absolutely are.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And so far tonight, Unlucky had a 2nd place 9 kill and a 3rd place 11 kill. If they can do one of those 2 in the next game, that may just get them top 10.
I mean, the same goes for Monk, right? I mean, although the
No,
requirements
Monk's
a lot
done.
more high, right?
They're
20
done.
plus
Nah, they're
kills.
done. Nah,
Yeah, they're not getting that.
Nah,
No
100%
chance at
out.
all, right?
No chance at all. No, we're firmly going into the last game, looking at that 10th, which does kind of mean the ending of this game comes down to also just what does ISG do from here.
Yeah,
to
they're
get
literally
some
the
more
only
points
team that
to
has a chance of
widen the
like
gap to unlucky
not qualifying right
and
now.
cement themselves a little bit closer in that top 10 to the
Unless
likes of X
X-Men
and JFT.
Gets
Kiwa,
overtaken by
Zenshin,
ISG, and then
they're
UL
gonna
overtakes
they're gonna
them.
get top 2. Monk need 30 plus points in the last game, not happening. So yeah, top 2's done, and the top
So the final game of
are
the
done.
rest of APAC kind of doesn't matter.
ISG alive right now need more points, and I'm trying to think right now how this could go. I mean, I don't know if his position is fully known. Although the way that these nades are being thrown, it kind of just looks like Ultrabots wants to clear out if there's anyone behind those vehicles, rather than actually knowing E's location here at the little brush. But as that smoke goes out, now they know that there is a player in that vicinity. Kiwa on the north side don't have to move just yet. Happy obviously being the aggressors. ISG will just hold their position. ISG need a phase 8 pop to keep the circle as close to their compound as possible. You can see on the overhead, it's open terrain.
Whoop.
It is not easy to run out of this compound. They will be sitting ducks to the likes of Kiwa and Happy Squad. But what they need more than anything is this player of Zenshin to be eliminated so they can get extra placement points for making top 3.
Hope the nade
And
looks
that
good.
nade's good, but just only 35 damage.
But at least they do have a rough idea. Someone's gonna be there. They do really need to clear him out. The Dota could be
That's
quite a
good
nuisance
circle.
for both sides. Yeah, it's
That's not
perfect.
bad.
It's not bad. There's a little bit of a bowl. I'm a little bit concerned for
Big up for
ISG
Happy
because
Squad, actually,
It seems
this
like a little
circle.
bit of a bowl. You do have a tree, but it's not really like a. It's probably not a proper tree. You do have the car. You do have the drop. Is that looks like a crate? Actually, no, it's probably not a crate. I thought I saw something else there, but then again, they do really need to clear out Dota. I think that's some of the name of the game here, at least for ISG here, because the minute they push out, Kiwa probably might not be able to spot them out as early, but Dota will have a nice clear line of sight to their backside here. Happy Squad, on the other hand, maybe Happy Squad will be the one to do ISG the favor here and clear out Dota. But then it's going to be having a 3.
Nothing happening on that stream at all.
เปอร์ครับการเปิดน็อกต่อเนื่องแล้วทันเทอร์ปิดไดมัสที่ไปรอบนี้บุรีรัมย์จบ 11 เลยครับ
กดต่อเนื่องครับจังหวะนี้เอโคซิดได้อีก1น็อกครับทางด้านของเจคอบน็อกดาวน์ไปครับปั๊มยาแป๊บหนึ่งครับจังหวะนี้อีอารีนารีเซ็ตเพื่อนได้หรือเปล่าชาร์เปอร์สำคัญในการไดมาจังหวะนี้อุ้ยทันเดอร์ไดบายมาด้วยนี่ครับ QBU ยังไงละวนมาชนต้นไม้ก่อนครับผมหลบมาตัวมีตัวค้ำไม่สนตรงนี้ยิงไปก่อนโอ้โหซิตี้ได้ทันเดอร์น็อกดาวน์ไปเอโคซิดยังไงต่อยิงตัวค้ำมาครับเจอกันเฮดช็อตไปเหมือนกันจังหวะนี้คิสได้ลาเต้น็อกดาวน์ไปอีกด้านหนึ่งเหมือนกันแล้วโพดีเป็นสตีลคิวนักของลาเต้ออกจากเกม
พยายามจะมาคัดลายครับจังหวะที่เอรีนารีเซ็ตนะครับโอเดปิดราเต้ไปแล้วแต่พยายามจะขึ้นหน้าไถมา2คนแล้วเจได้ต้องใส่ด้วยตัวเองยูจีเหมือนกันกลับหลังมาซิซี่เคาะจากไกลๆชาร์เปอร์ได้ที่สวยนะครับ
โอ้โหรีเซ็ตทันเดอร์ได้หรือเปล่า
Nice, finally someone shooting bullets. Kiss.
ไปเลยอีเปิดคิสน็อกดาวน์เหมือนกันครับ MK12 ครับซิซี่ปั๊ม Energy Drink ครับอีอารีนาเหลือแค่คนสุดท้าย
Oh, that's bad.
It's just so on point.
ต้องเลยครับ
They get something at least, just barely for ISG. That 1 point could be so massive.
Zenshin died and they got a point.
It's only 1 point, but had they actually died to E's push there and got 4th, they would have been on 79 points. So just keep that in the back of the mind at the end of the next match. Imagine if it's a 1 point difference. That moment right there came down to microseconds.
So fast to really check this out, but even for Happy Squad as well. Blue.
Oh, GG.
What a night. My goodness. We obviously know that yesterday was an incredibly dominant performance from Monk and thought, 98 points in the night. Wowee. Well, it's currently, as things stand, 82 points from Kiwa at this moment in time. They actually have the opportunity.
Monk got 98 points yesterday. Fucking hell.
Tonight.
I was gonna say they were like 12th or something after the first 4 games. So that makes sense.
Actually, coming for Kiwa Esports, but Great
One
spray,
for
1v2.
Yeah, it's a trade, but when you're down a player, it means it puts you in a deficit. Elgin Bots and CJ, the old dynamic duo, the happy squad, been in this position so many times.
The double
Egg
audio
Bot
on split screen is
doesn't quite get
not the play.
knock in a 1v2 still. Throws
GG.
the flash out, wasn't expecting him.
See ya.
Foreign Natural Gaming Arctic Back นะครับขวาล่างทีมทศกัณฐ์ทีมนะครับต้องขยับเข้าวงเช่นเดียวกันครับ
ช็อปเปอร์ก็ไปเปิดน็อกใส่โรกนันสมายด้วยจากไม่ได้ติดไทยแลนด์นะครับแล้วสาดออปชั่นไล่เวทมนต์ใส่มาหน้าวันแต่ฟอนซีกลับมาปิดงานอย่างไวเช่นเดียวกันไม่ได้ติดพยายามจะรีเซ็ตแต่ขอออปชั่นมันสาดมาเยอะทีเดียวทั้ง
Yeah, okay.
ไปล้อไปเฮดช็อตมาสเตอร์น็อกดาวน์เลย
Forestry Arena and Sharper are going straight to the finals.
รอบนี้เมกานิกไทยแลนด์จบอันดับที่10ไปเลยครับ
ความซวยหยุดไม่อยู่ครับจะปาโมโรตอฟไปเบรกนะครับ
11th is the cutoff point for playoffs
มาครับทำให้โมโรตอฟมันแตกกลางอากาศนะครับ
in Thailand.
โอ้ไปเผาเพื่อนหมดเลยครับมาสเตอร์เมื่อสักครู่นี้ครับ
โอ้โห
ซวยมากๆนะครับอันนี้ใช้คำว่าซวยครับโอ้อะไรกันละชาร์เปอร์เดินครับขวาล่างจะไป
You happy gaming house in the TE vlog? No.
เนินตรงนี้ริมถนนครับบอเจสเก็บของเพิ่มเติม
โดยการว่าเคลมฟรีจากเทคมีพีซเลยนะครับข่าวของ Esports ที่ประจำการอยู่
Was this like a Shanghai vlog?
พื้นที่ในโซนด้านบนของวงนะครับไกลๆเป็น Foreign Natural Gaming
แต่จะขับเข้ามายังไงครับบรรณาวันนี่ต่อต้านคนชาร์จอยู่แล้วครับแพนเซอร์ฟอลส์ครับไหลเข้ามาคันหนึงก็โดนแน่ๆคอนเฟิร์มน็อกแล้ว1แน่นอนครับ
นะครับมาก็ต้องพิถีพิ
Oh
ถัน
shit,
ให้
there's so
ดี
many
ครับ
live.
Forest นะครับสองซ้ายกับขวามาฟอลโล่จากมาหน้าวันย้ำไกลไปหน่อยครับ Forest ด้วยที่จะอ้อมนะครับ
สักทีสเปย์ด้วยครับจังหวะ2ครับรับช่วงต่อครับแต่ว่ายังไม่ได้นะครับไม่มีรายชื่อน็อกดาวน์เกิดขึ้นนะครับ Forest Natural Gaming Exclusive เอาเรื่องครับแต่โพดี้น็อกดาวน์ไปสุดท้ายเป็นทางของซ่าพาลุยปิดงานแซมแมทไปครับทศกัณฐ์ทีมจอยอันดับที่9ผมแฉงเปิดด้านของสแคปปี้น็อกดาวน์มาเหมือนกันจังหวะนี้ไหลเข้ามาปาระเบิดไปเช็คกันก่อนในสโมกแล้วซิตี้เปิดด้านของซ่าพาลุยน็อกดาวน์ระเบิดมาเรียบร้อยสุดท้ายเป็นทางของปอเชสปิดงานซิตี้ไปครับอีอารีนาจบ8ต่อเนื่องเลยไหมตรงนี้เรียบร้อยครับแชงก็เซตเนตไปปิดแต่ว่าสุดท้ายโมริเกมมิ่งไม่รอดครับผมจบอันดับที่7ไป
ต้านทานไม่ไหวในเอ็กซ์คลูเซียครับ
This one
ครั้งที่3ที่ไทยบายสำเร็จแล้วเรย์อีระเบิดครับไปน็อกใส่ทูสเกิร์ตเหมือนกันจากแฟลกเกเนต
วนได้สวยนะครับทางด้านของ Foreign Natural Gaming ครับไม่เสียหายกันทางด้านของ FW Esports นะครับตรงนี้รีเซ็ตเพื่อนได้ไหมครับวันนี้
check it
ค
out
วามโดดเด่นมากๆนะครับ Take me please ครับพื้นที่4คนครบ
me
ครับช็อปเปอ
please
ร์ทางด้านของช็อปเปอร์ครับขอไปวนไปไหนไปหาทางด้านของอาร์ติกแบ็กสเปย์โอ้โหมั่นใจเกิน100ครับอ้าวลงผิดทางชีวิตเกือบเปลี่ยนโอ้โหโดดลงมาจังหวะนี้ปาระเบิดใส่ไปก่อนหนึ่งลึกเรียบไม่ร้อยครับผมตรงนี้เป็นเลอีแต่ทางด้านของเมกาน็อกดาวน์
เรียบไม่ร้อย
รีเซ็ตครับดึงเลือดกลับมาได้แต่รถเนี่ยควันขึ้นไปแล้วนะครับดูเวลาจะตั้งโซนมาหน้าวันค้ำไกลๆดาเมจจ่ายไป20เหมือนกัน
FW มาดีเหมือนกันนะครับปลุกใจกันมาแล้วครับเดอะสิงโตส้มจังหวะนี้ยังไงครับบรรณาวันน้องเอสครับผม10 วินาทีอัปเดตเฟส7ต่อเนื่องไปครับคุณผู้ชมครับ5ทีม15 Alive ยังไงฮะโอ้โหบรรณาวันล็อกขาดเลยครับตรงนี้ช็อปเปอร์กลับไม่ได้แล้วนะครับรอดูวงอัปเดตด้วยเฟส7ไปที่
Big money new happy huh
กลางริมถนนของเลอีและ Forest Natural Gaming ครับ
และพื้นที่ในตัวโซนสิ่งปลูกสร้าง NW ก็ครองไว้2คนเหมือนกันนะครับเลยกลับกลายเป็นว่าได้
Sounds
โซน
nice
ที่ตรงกลางโซนขอบที่เห็นทั้งฝั่งเทคมีพีซแน่ๆนะครับ
โอ้โหนี่ไงถึงเวลาแล้วที่ต้องเลือกชาร์เปอร์เลือกไงแต่ FW เลือกเดิน FW เลือกเดินมาเมกาเจ็บหนักครับเมกาลอสลงมากันก่อนครับผมขึ้นมายิงสลุดไปก่อนแป๊บนึงครับยิงสะดุดไว้ครับไม่ให้เดินหน้าต่อวนกลับไปรีเซ็ตเลือกกันก่อนครับเทคมีพรีส6คิวไปแล้ว
Smart from Rage to back off that
ก็เบรกได้สวยงามนะครับแต่ว่าอาจจะมีพายุลูกคลื่นครั้ง
Those kind of gunfights where you're just spraying each other through grass is like
รวมถึงเรย์อีกครับ
such a 50-50
ไม่ได้
ชาร์เปอร์มาแล้วนะและทันเดอร์ปิดงานสครีตไปครับ looking for team
It's better just to stay alive keep control on the west of road instead of getting a knock that you can't flush anyway maybe or likely giving up your life
ยังไงครับเขี่ยสโมซ้ายไปก่อนเจไดครับซ้ำไปอีกหนึ่งครับชาร์เปอร์อีสปอร์ตครับคิลลิ่งสปีครับทำคะแนนออกห่างหน้าของทีมทศกัณฐ์ทีมนะ
เจได้ปาไป4ทันเดอร์ล่อไป3นะครับ
โอ้โหเป็นไงเจ 10 แต้มคิวไปแล้วปาแฟร์ไปด้านหน้าก่อนเช็คหลังต้นไม้1ชุดมาจังหวะนี้วิ่งไปเพียวไม่ได้บาเลนโดนน็อตของเอิร์ธลาพาลุยมาเก็บซีเคียวเรื่องของแต้มคิวไปครับผมแล้วออกมาด้านหน้าวันครับตาหน้าของโอทูสเกิร์น้องดาไปแล้วมาด้านหน้าวันครับแม่บูโซแกนเนตไล่ที่ด้านของเมกาอีก1ครับผมเทคมีพีเรียบร้อยมาด้านหน้าวันเก็บ3ไปเลยและด้านของเอิร์ธลาพาลุยด้านของมาด้านหน้าวันน้องดามาอีก1เหมือนกันเทคมีพีจบอันดับที่4ไป
แบ่งรับแบ่งสู้ได้ดีนะครับเทคมีพีซจบไปแล้วกลับกลายว่าเหลือ3ทีมเป็นวีสปอร์ตจะมีรีเซ็ตหรือเปล่าแต่ชาร์เปอร์นี่คือ3ผู้เล่นที่ยังเข้าข้ออยู่ต่อเนื่องครับซาพาลูเจไดสาดออปชั่นกดดันใส่ SW ต่อต้องถอยไปเอง
Gap
แบบ
B1 ไหมครับ
ชาเปอร์ SP ครับผมเรียกว่าซุปเปอร์ได้เลยครับผมตรงนี้ครับกำลังจะเป็น
Yes
ซุปเปอร์ได้เลยหรือเปล่าครับ
Yes, they can.
เดอะซุปเปอร์นะครับผมกับทางด้านของเดอะสิงโตส้มและเดอะเจ้าป่าเป็นไงมีเดอะหมด ครับ
มีพร้อม3เดอะนะ
มีให้เดอะได้หมด15-16ทีมอะเดอะได้หมด
เดอะได้หมดเรียกว่าตั้งต้นอาร์ติเคิล
อยู่ที่ว่าเราบัญญัติเอง คนอื่นเข้าใจไม่เป็นไรเราเข้าใจเอง
เอ็กซิโดยโซเฟีย
อย่างอีอารีนาเดอะกระต่ายข้าง
อย่างมาเอล
มาเอลเป็น
Mm.
เดอะมงกุฎไหลไปเรื่อย
ครบถ้วนกระบวนการ
เรื่อยเปื่อยอันนี้ไหลมาซาฟาลุยครับ
Yeah, okay, it's looking like
เกมมาต่อครับผม
Thailand's kind of locked in on who's going to be top 3.
เฟสที่8ต่อเนื่องจะเข้าเฟส9อีกไหม
คือได้เวลารีเซ็ตนะกับ4ผู้เล่น
Less TSK or Mile win back-to-back in the final 2 games.
แข่งเล่นการคอนโทรลทั่วพื้นที่ SW ดู
Oh my god, he got scammed by his nade.
สำหรับการ Forest เหลือ2ของ Exclusive
Should have underhanded it, maybe.
ความหวังหนึ่งเดียวของทีม
ชาร์เปอร์ไดมา2คิดบัฟทีมชาติ
Oh,
ยังไง
oh.
อุ้ยแล้วล้อ
What
เปิ
the
ดแล้ว
fuck?
ตรงนี้เลยอีน็อกดาวน์ของคิสไปก่อนครับตาบาลุยมาเคลียร์ไปก่อน1
What has happened here?
คนสุดท้ายใครเป็นเอ็กซ์คลูเซียยังไงครับเอ็กซ์คลูเซียไฟเบรกไปขวาเล่นซ้ายมาโดนแฟนใส่หน้ามามี
He blind.
โอเวอร์ได้อยู่จังหวะนี้เอ็กซ์คลูเซียขาวนานขาวจัดขาวหน้าขาวจริงจังหวะนี้ซ้ายมาเรียบร้อยซาพาลุยเป็นไงไปฟอร์เรนเชลเกมมิ่งจบ3แล้วมาเลอีเคมไฟจะไปได้ทั้งนี้น้องดาวไปดักแมนได้ไปก่อน1จังหวะนี้ยังไงผมไหลขึ้นมาซ้ายไม่1เรียบ
It's over, GG.
ผมนี้ FW Esports
น้องก็ยังสวยงามในจังหวะการเคลมไฟอีกครั้งหนึง
Welcome back to the main page.
ในการ
Vietnam.
บอลเฟยtiếp theo bắt đầu chuẩn bị lộ diện ra với vòng bóng phây 3 và phây 3
Oh
tên
no. San Martin
Cho
zone.
đến bây giờ tôi không nghĩ rằng Hoàng Nam gặp khó khăn đâu. Hoàng Nam
Yikes.
cũng đang có cho mình hộ khẩu tại San Martin. Còn với đội hình bên phía team Fortaker, câu chuyện di chuyển của họ vẫn chưa hết. Họ đang bị quay bởi cái tên bên phía team The Team Soldier cùng với đó bên phía team Server Esports. Và Z quyết định nhắm vào đâu đây? Không có tầm nhìn, không có góc bắn và quyết định là bỏ đến Z. Chúng ta vẫn còn một cuộc đua nữa, một cuộc đua ở trong ngôi vị đó top 3. 7 điểm thôi. Rút ngắn được 1 điểm rồi, đến từ bên phía team The Team Soldier khi đã có cho mình mảng hụt đầu tiên. Còn với Set thì họ vẫn chưa có bất cứ điểm nào. Khu vực high ground tại San Martin đến từ bên phía team Four Tanker. Khá ổn thôi nhưng mà họ đang đâm xuống dưới. Ồ vâng, đối phương vừa đi thì mình đâm vào. Và bây giờ thì Mercenary đến khu vực đó là chợ tại thành phố San Martin.
San Martin đang tỏ ra là một thành phố quá đông đúc.
Đúng vậy.
Smell ở đây bị bắn yêu. Thì có khu vực công trình có thể sủi nhưng Matilda thì lại bị Lobby bắt lại. Nhưng chắc là chưa phải điểm kill dành cho Fortanker đâu. Khi mà đây là khu vực có công trình. Chưa thể confirm đối phương. Vậy là Lopy cũng góp mặt tại khu vực San Martin rồi. Những người đồng đội còn lại sẽ cover ở tầm xa ở khu vực trên đồi.
Vâng. Chỉ gạt lần đi những cái lần knock out đối phương thôi chứ chưa phải là một điểm kill.
Đúng vậy.
Rất là khó đem về những tiếng confirm đến Fortanker. Bây giờ Fortanker quyết định đổ đèo rồi.
Ôi,
góc này, ôi, We Will Simu. Góc này có thể bị bắn nha. Đối phương vẫn đang tap như Hamster. Vâng, mất tầm nhìn. Vậy là coi như là bỏ đến từ vị trí của Hamster. Nhưng lượng người bên phía team Fortanker đang chia ra khá là mỏng cái pha thiếu này. Nhưng Mercenary tôi tin rằng cũng không muốn bỏ đi góc đứng của mình đâu. Cũng không cần thiết. Họ cũng chỉ dĩ hòa vi quý thôi. Có tầm nhìn thì bắn, không có thì thôi. Đến từ Mercenary.
Fight
for life thôi. Tầm này thì tôi nghĩ là vào quá muộn rồi. Nào.
Ôi,
một
đây
người đó lon đây.
Okay.
Người theo sẽ là ai đây? Vâng, may mắn thay là đáp ở trên đầu. Ôi nhưng không được. Đó là Himat. Mặt quá tinh đấy Himat. Thật sự là long đây đội tuyển vào. Tôi đánh giá rằng muộn nhất tại thành phố San Martin.
Lopy lại một lần nữa knock out đi được một người của Mercenary. Đó vị trí Smell. Nhưng chắc là chưa confirm được. Chưa có điểm nào thì cho Fortanker cả. Còn giờ Team Soldier thì họ là đội đi bom muộn. Và bây giờ va phải Saber Esports. Đang bị kẹp đến từ giờ Team Soldier rồi. Chia người đang là rất rộng đến từ đội hình bên phía Team Set. Và đây đó là Simon T.
Không viên đạn nào chuẩn xác đến Simon T. Bằng thứ hai thì sao đây? Simon T đang bị quay trong pha tiếng này. Ôi nhìn đạt blue đâm knock out Dasio. Và đội hình bên phía team Sabri biết rằng đây là ai? Đây rồi điểm cứu Free.
Windy Gaming Place.
Một lần nữa, đội hình set
What is
lại đi
the
chính đội tuyển
like
cạnh tranh top 3 với
Windy
Bayer.
Gaming?
Flash lại búp ra
Just
đến
like
vị trí
a
của mình. Và khiến cho Sentinel phải chậm lại pha thiếu này rồi. Nhưng giờ Tin Solar cũng chỉ còn lại cho mình đó là hai người thôi, một quả đét vâng dùng rất điệu đà, nó không thể tới vị trí cạnh tranh đó Simon T.
If it's not like a esports team place, what is it?
Và có thêm những quả smoke trả ra đến Simon T.
Like content creator house or like
Vẫn sẽ giữ lại cho mình được cái tên Simon T.
internet cafe or something?
Pha tổ quay. San Martin liên tục được gọi tên trong pha thiếu này. Căn nhà ở trung tâm lại là căn nhà của Hoàng Nam đến từ bên phía team Du Team.
Vẫn luôn là Hoàng Nam người sống cuối cùng của đội bên phía team Du Team. Hải Saki bắt được Văn Nghị đây, Hoàng Ép cũng nằm xuống double kill dành cho Hải Saki. Đó là một cuộc giao tranh giữa TDT Esports cùng với đó là AGAL. Và bây giờ người có lợi hơn đó là đội hình của bên phía team AG khi mà họ có tới 3. Còn TDT bây giờ chỉ còn 2 mà thôi. Còn Mercenary gặp phải những họng súng của đội hình bên phía team đó là Fogger Rabbit cũng như là Milui thì bây giờ cũng đã để mất người rồi. Chỉ còn lại 2 người từ Mercenary thôi.
Ôi, For Tanker cũng đang nhận những mất mát đầu tiên. Họ bị knock out một tuyển thủ, tôi tin rằng đó là tuyển knock out ở trong nhà. Nhưng Mercenary thì sao đây? Z bới với Martinda. Liên tục những tín hiệu đáng mừng lại thuộc về đội hình bên phía team Server Esports chứ không phải là bên phía team The Team Soldier. Có lẽ khoảng cách số 8 sẽ là khoảng cách rất khó để thể cân bằng đến từ đội hình The Team. Nết của tàu đà kết thúc bộ đội bên phía team Mercenary.
Đây là vào khu vực chợ, cũng là một khu vực rất hút bom đến từ Mercenary. Đối phương trả những quả đồ ra khó dành cho Mercenary. Bây giờ họ
cùng nhau táp thôi, có viên đạn vào người. Nhưng viên đạn cuối để đối phương knock out thì lại không có. Vâng, rất đen Đức Mỹ. Đối phương lẩn một quả smoke rất nhanh. Đó là tên Metandi. Nhưng góc đứng của Metandi đã bị khóa lại rồi. Đây là một góc thi đấu mà cả hai đội hình bên phía team đó là Server Esports và The Team Soldier đều đang kèm lại nhau. Không biết rằng Metandi thoát ra khỏi góc thiếu này kiểu gì đây. Lên xe, đối phương đã táp. Nhưng Simon T cũng đã mất luôn góc táp ở trong pha thiếu này. Còn phía này thì sao đây? AGL đang muốn đẩy vào công vào đội bên phía team đó chính là TT Sport. Top 1 pha nhau cả top 2.
Jun và G1 là những người sống cuối. Và bây giờ Himat bắn quá chuẩn thì ngay lập tức headshot đi vị trí của Jun và bỏ lại G1 phải clutch trong tình huống này. Tài đang muốn đẩy vào một quả nết bỏ nhỏ từ G1. Đổi sang một góc khác và để xem. Nào Diu, đây rồi, vẫn headshot được vị trí của Hữu Đạt. Và sủi đến từ vị trí của Diu thôi. Tài thì vẫn chưa biết đối phương đang ở đâu. Và máu của Tài cũng chỉ còn 40, cần phải hồi phục. Và đây cũng sẽ là khoảng hồi phục đến từ Diu1. 1v2, đối phương là bộ đôi song sát Tài Con và Himat, không hề dễ dành cho Diu. Mặc dù phong độ của anh chàng này đang là bay.
Và Tài Con sẽ là người chủ động nghe ngóng. Hữu Đạt vẫn đang bị knock out nhưng Flash này vẫn đang chưa phải đẩy ra được. Bắt đầu lẩn vào làn smoke rồi. Vâng, Diu bị trả lại lượng sát thương sau tiếng spam smoke đến từ đội bên phía team AGAL. Hữu Đạt sẽ được cứu lại mà thôi. Cánh thi đấu này đã là safe. Thì không còn lo lắng nữa về vị trí cuối cùng từ đội bên phía team TDT Esports. MG Gaming cũng đang khá gần đây tại khu vực đường cái tại San Martin. Cả đội tuyển này tôi nghĩ khả năng cao sau khi công nhau bắt buộc phải qua đường thôi. Một khu vực rìa vòng bo rồi. San Martin phần nào đó của thành phố đã bị out khỏi bo. Và khả năng cao sẽ thuộc về góc đứng của vị trí Hoàng Nam thôi. Bây giờ thì bắt buộc là phải chạy bo. Đến từ Himat và những người đồng đội và thêm cả bên phía The Team Soldier nữa. Và pha này knock out được một đến từ Ziu.
Tough zone.
Ziu đang cố gắng quẩy. Nhưng đối phương có tới 2 người và đó là Hữu Đạt kết thúc với Ziu.
Rất cố gắng đến từ Ziu1.
Wait a minute.
Chính xác đây là AGAL.
Could they get first place? Doesn't matter, but could they?
Nhưng bây giờ thì chắc chắn là họ vẫn sẽ ngồi ở cái top 1 này rồi.
Top 11 is like so over already.
Không có sự thay đổi gì.
Chính xác.
No, surely not. They need 25 more points. That ain't happening.
Một cách gần 30 điểm như thế này thì
Matt cũng phải bắn như Tài Con ở game trước, mỗi ông 9 điểm.
9 điểm.
Thought there was 2 games left.
Bây giờ là 2 điểm.
It's over.
Thì là đẹp.
So Vietnam doesn't really matter at this point, unless TTS wins this game, which they won't, because they're already too dead. And Cerberus is still getting points. So it's and FCR's dead and Mercenaries are dead. So TTS is the only team that could overtake Cerberus. They're down 10 points. Yeah, probably gonna wanna Probably gonna want to
Trong
res
khi đó thì MG cũng
Zest
đã
there.
mất người
Yeah,
rồi.
get that point
Va
first.
phải
Okay,
đội hình
fine.
phía team đó là Winnie Esports, hùng vô địch thì cũng bị firm luôn. Solo gì thì firm được vị trí của Lâm Bảo.
2 kills,
Còn
38
đây thì hai
damage.
con. Nào,
That's my
đuổi
kind of
bắt được vị trí
guy.
của Method đi. Vậy là khu vực đó là trung tâm của vòng bo này. Vẫn đang là một phu quá nóng. Bine bị knock out với anh chàng 6789 đến từ Winnie Esports. 3 điểm kill dành cho Winnie rồi.
Sắp hết người để bắn rồi.
Bất ngờ thay thì game cuối thì họ lại bắn bay đến từ Winnie.
Nhưng mà bây giờ quan trọng nhất là Du Team và Du Team thì chỉ việc sinh tồn thôi.
Em nghĩ là bây giờ
Còn For Tanker đấy làm thế nào cơ? Làm thế nào để em về cho cái điểm kill cơ?
Đúng.
Rất khó.
Các đội
They're
tuyển
not
cứ
getting
tự
11 points out of this
tiêu
game.
lẫn nhau thì đúng là khó dành cho For Tanker khi bây giờ họ vẫn đang là không kill. Winnie Sport thì tiếp tục lên tiếng với quả nết vừa rồi 6789 nhắm vào quẩy Sama. Five for life thì Basic K
Okay.
Khổ. Thật sự
ăn
là
vài những viên đạn của Hữu Đạn thì
bây giờ
nằm
bắn
xuống
hết
ngay.
từ trên trời xuống trên mặt đất.
Vâng, chỉ còn lại một
Cực kỳ
người
khó
khó
thở.
Five for life rồi.
Five for Life bị knock out rồi nhưng ở góc thiếu đó cũng cực kỳ khó để confirm tuyển thủ bên phía team Five for Life. Sẽ cứu lại nhau.
It feels
Xuống
weird.
kiểu gì? Đến từ Five for Life. Xuống đi bo kiểu gì đây? Dưới chân
Slipped
họ
on it
đã
funny or
có
something.
bên phía team Windy Esports.
Quẩy Sama thì đã bị confirm rồi, nằm xuống luôn đến từ quẩy. Và giờ vòng bo để xem nào. Đây sẽ là một vòng bo liệu rằng có ao phần lớn diện tích ở khu vực San Martin hay không.
Khả năng cao những cái thành phố lớn thế này bớt đi nhà đi. Ao ra ngoài chúng ta được xem bắn nhau, còn các đội tuyển cứ ở trong nhà thế này thì đây sẽ là một game thi đấu.
Đây rồi.
Đến những giây phút cuối cùng đây rồi. Phần nào đó của
Whoa.
San Martin
What
đã
a
tạo ra.
horrible shift
Những
for
điểm như là
everyone.
Set, như là đội bên phía team The Team Soldier và AGAL thêm cả Windy nữa.
This
Đường
zone
di chuyển nhất là
sucks.
cái tên Five for Life, hai tuyển thủ đang ở trên mái nhà. Vâng, ở dưới thì đang là
Can you even play behind the towers? Do they have like the concrete?
xuống là chết đến từ bên phía team Five for Life.
Chính ra cái khu vực căn nhà của Hoàng Nam đang khá là ổn nhá. Nhưng mà
Đương
bây
nhiên
giờ
là
cũng
anh
chỉ...
bảo Hoàng Nam ở một căn nhà
No,
ở
not
trung tâm
really.
mà.
Nhưng mà Hoàng Nam bây giờ cũng chỉ còn một mình Hoàng Nam.
Definition Young, stay on their ridge and then eventually just go crush Hong Nam. Hoàng Nam.
Đúng vậy.
Đẹp nhất
Not
rồi.
Hong Nam, that's
Sống đến khi nào mà những đội tuyển như là kiểu
that's
đội
something
bên phía
different.
team,
That's
For
the Thai
Tanker,
word for toilet.
Information Young chết thì cảm thấy yên tâm rất là nhiều đến
Hoàng
từ
Nam lúc
Hoàng
đấy ra
Nam.
tự sạn được.
Đúng vậy.
Team Flash dừng chân cái top thứ 12 nhưng mà
Little
lực
too
điểm
far.
của họ thì quá ổn rồi. Information đang bị bắt lại Hoàng Nam này, double kill cho Hoàng Nam luôn.
Nice.
Ui, không dễ đâu, không
Oh,
dễ đâu.
fucking
Hoàng Nam
hell, man.
rất nhanh tay, nhanh
Easy.
mạnh nha. Có lẽ là một pha đẩy vào mà có lẽ không nghĩ được rằng Hoàng Nam đã ở đó quá lâu rồi. Hoàng Nam ở đó ít nhất là 3 bo rồi. Còn Set cố gắng cứu lại người trong pha thiếu này và For Tanker cũng như vậy thôi. Liệu rằng đến bao giờ thì họ có cho những điểm kill đầu tiên đây? Nhưng lại va vào đội hình bên phía team Set thì là một đội tuyển rất khó chơi. Set tiếp tục muốn knock out thêm một người nữa, một quả nét tốt đến từ Milui và đây tiếp tục những quả đồ dã ra. Simon T vẫn đang bị knock, Đức Mỹ thì còn lại mình một chấm máu, nhưng quả nét tiếp theo thì nó là quá xa. Không thể trúng được đội hình bên phía team Server Esports.
Ôi, Severus va vào với For Tanker, có những quả bom Blue Zone được trả ra và đây là Z nha, MLG đang có phong độ rất cao nhưng mà nết tầng 2 thì có vẻ như là trượt rồi. Simon T sẽ được cứu lại thôi, không hề dễ cho For Tanker khi họ cũng chỉ có 3, còn đối phương bây giờ đã hồi phục xong. Vẫn còn nguyên squad 4 người đến từ Severus Esports. Và để xem 3v4 có thành công hay không khi đây là Severus. For Tanker vẫn chưa có bất cứ một cái điểm nào trong game thi đấu này cả.
Cơ hội dành cho bên phía team For Tanker càng lúc
Chắc
càng
là
ít
hết
lại.
rồi đúng không?
Đúng vậy, tại vì họ đang thủ ở một nhà, một người tầng 2 và hai người tầng 1.
Nào, Panzerfaust.
Simon T có Panzerfaust. Thấy là bắn đến Simon T. Vòng bo tiếp theo thì đương nhiên rồi, đội hình bên phía team Set thì vẫn đang rất thoải mái, 50 giây để có thể va nhau với hai đội tuyển mang tên For Tanker và Server Esports. Trong khi đó thì Hoàng Nam lại đòi một người nữa đến từ bên Five for Life, anh đã nói rồi. Và Hoàng Nam confirm được vị trí HVSC đến từ Windy Esports. Đừng đùa nha. Hoàng Nam có rất nhiều điểm kill. Windy Sevu, một tiếng triple kill và một tiếng bắn cối như Windy Sevu. Và đó là tiếng kết thúc của đội hình bên phía team Server Esports.
That's a gameplay discrepancy right there.
Clear hoàn toàn của tập thể của đội bên phía team Set. Và bây giờ thì là 4 kill nhưng mà quan trọng đó là Du Team. Hoàng Nam đem về cho đội của mình thêm 4 kill nữa.
Vâng, coi như là vòng hòa đúng không ạ?
Đúng vậy,
Coi như là hòa luôn rồi.
hòa luôn.
Điểm vẫn là con số 17, vẫn 17 điểm nguyên si. Ta còn đó là 17 người. Và bây giờ thì Milui Gia Thịnh bắt đi anh chàng tân binh đến từ The Team Soldier. Top 7 đến The Team Soldier. Vâng, thêm được cho mình đó là 7 kill nữa cùng với top 1. Đấy sẽ là cơ hội duy nhất đến đội hình bên phía team For Tanker. Vòng bo mới đã có rồi, vòng bo bây giờ tất cả đội tuyển đều đang ao bo ngoại trừ bên phía team Information Young. Đó là Dawei.
Chỉ là một mình Dawei ở trong vòng bo phase thứ 7 này thôi. Và bây giờ thì khu vực căn nhà kiểu Easy Brother họ cũng phải di chuyển thôi, và để xem còn mạng để cho Fortaker ăn không mới là câu chuyện, khi mà chỉ còn lại 13 người trên bản đồ thôi.
Vâng.
Nếu không tính đội hình bên phía team Fortaker.
4 người cứ mất đi một người là lại toang hoác.
Đây rồi, tài con nằm xuống rồi.
Tài con nằm xuống đến từ For Pyramid, nhưng chưa biết rằng có confirm được không. AJL một đối cực kỳ là khó sơi vẫn đang còn sống. For Pyramid thì cũng chỉ còn một người thôi.
Đúng vậy.
Còn lại một mình cái Esports. Nào lên xe, đi lên xe nhanh đội hình bên phía team Fortaker ơi. Vâng, nào bây giờ phải cả 3 người đâm thẳng vào trong bo thôi.
Đấy rồi.
Vâng, người đi trước, người đi sau. Vâng, một con đường mà smoke được trải ra. Bây giờ thì bỏ xa đối phương thôi. Vâng, chui đầu vào, đừng có lò đầu ra đến từ bên Fortaker. Đây là một quả nét, vâng, phải nói là khá đông đến từ bên phía team Information Young. Có thể làm được trong pha thế này, nhưng tài con bắt lại thêm một lần nữa.
Fucking Panzerfaust triple kill, man.
Dấu chấm hết đến từ Fortaker. Gia tịch know-how nhưng Đào ấy là người ăn. Hết. Top 6 đến từ Fortaker.
Sự bực bội đến từ anh chàng thống lê.
Alright, well, that's it. Game over.
Làm được gì trong game thi đấu này?
Okay.
Ta không hề có sự đột biến đến từ top 11 hay là đến từ top 3.
Now, in theory, there is
Mọi
still
thứ vẫn
team
được giữ
newbies with
nguyên.
2 players, but the gap of 13
Còn đó
points
là câu chuyện
is
ở
not
trong game
going
đấu
to be
này.
done
Liệu rằng có
with
bất
a
ngờ
duo
nữa không
on
đâu?
a team that has
Nào, khoảng cách
struggled
bây giờ
immensely.
là 20 điểm.
Không được,
Không thể hết rồi.
Trừ 3 đi.
Yeah, that'd be very
Maybe if they were 4 up, you could make an argument for it, but they're not, so it's over.
Không bao giờ vượt được qua được TT bởi vì họ quá nhiều top 1.
Chính xác.
Thailand also is over, except TSK Mile getting back-to-back wins, and their playoff spots are still a little up for debate. AG is 2 points behind. IO Magnetic ATB pretty close to. 2 games left. The fuck, Tonka.
Và một quả đất chuẩn xác đến tài con, vòng bo sẽ là thứ kết thúc nốt tình cuối cùng. Và bây giờ thì không kịp đến tài con rồi.
You didn't get the flushes.
Chạy tiếp cơ nhưng không được, đến từ tài con và cứu lại Kill và đôi khi cứu lại được người nữa.
Unless Epod gets the...
3 điểm kill đang chờ đợi với Epod. Vâng, có cover nhưng không đáng kể, một quả lửa thì trả ra.
Still won.
Epod có cho mình điểm kill anh chàng Gia Thịnh. Không còn hết nữa, rất đen Epod.
Chỉ là những quả đồ cuối cùng, đó là những quả flash thôi. Epod ở đây 2 đấu 1 giữa đội hình bên phía team Milu, Information Young và một chú thỏ điên.
These things are so flat.
Nhiều khả năng cái tảng đá của Information Young rất đẹp nha. Vâng. Và chưa chắc Milu đã có thể băng qua được với chữ anh chàng Epod đâu. Mặc dù có mình bộ đồ 3 nhưng cái khoảng cách trước mặt của đội hình bên phía team Milu nó khá trống trải, nhưng họ đang có cho mình rất nhiều quả smoke, tính nhanh là 5 đến 6 quả smoke đến từ đội hình bên phía team Milu.
Đây rồi,
cũng có một tảng đá có vẻ như trong bo.
Bổ sung lên lượng thể lực đến từ vị trí anh chàng QQ.
Góc đứng đối phương là high ground, đẹp hơn rất nhiều. Không biết rằng đội hình bên phía team Milui làm thế nào để đem về cho mình cơ hội đây. Góc này là một góc hở nha.
Có khiên gập luôn đến từ Epod.
Có khiên gập, góc của khiên Epod thì lại không bắn được vào vị trí Information Young, và Information Young cũng không thể gây tác động được. Epod sẽ thoải mái bắn thôi. Một pha 2 vết một, đối phương có ốp. Vâng, 5 viên thì thôi. 5 viên tôi nghĩ là quá thừa rồi. Chỉ còn lại 2 người để xử lý đến từ đội hình bên phía team Milui. Có khiên gập, dựng lại thêm một lần nữa. Và bây giờ thì bắt đầu sẩy đến Epod. Ui, Epod ơi, một viên đạn rất đau vào người rồi. Cần thời gian hồi lại những điểm máu đến từ cái tên Epod. Đối phương có lửa, nhưng có vẻ như quả lửa thì hơi nông.
Một quả lửa trả ra chưa tới vị trí Epod. Và bây giờ nào Milu mặc dù còn 2 người nhưng cảm giác như vẫn đang là 2 đấu 2 giữa đội bên phía
Shooting any bullets or what?
Chắc chắn rồi.
Mỗi người bắn một cánh và đều nhắm hỏa lực vào vị trí của Milu thôi.
Dẻo nhưng vẫn ăn đạn. Vẫn là một pha cầu máu Epod không còn nhiều, hết sạch lượng trang bị rồi.
He's like, can the other Zolo please fucking do something?
Tầm này bắn dừng chúng là đi luôn. Như vậy thật Epod chết luôn vào điều này, một tiếng chủ động pre-fire luôn.
No. I guess not.
Xin chia buồn dành đội hình bên phía team. Đó chính là Epod. Bây giờ thì Dawei làm gì ở đây?
Nào,
thời gian tham minh trước đó đã qua rồi. Dawei
Any dry pickers?
đối phương có cả ốp, có cả pha kế trước.
Chỉ là flash thôi.
Vâng, thuần flash thôi, không có lửa, không có nết, không có gì cả đến từ vị trí của anh chàng Dawei.
Going out 2 flashes and not peeking with them is
Ôi, lại mũ thêm rồi.
a classic.
Giáp lại như mới luôn. Rồi thôi hỏng rồi. Thôi xong. Nào. Ôi, Thà mình không quan trọng em ơi, P90 mà, P90 mà. Nhưng mà Daway
This one.
thời gian ôi, máu làm gì còn để chơi game đâu Daway ơi. Vẫn đang trả đồ. Vâng, quả flash này.
He's so blind, and he hit fired him. That's some bullshit, man.
Rơi đèn của Daway.
He's so blind.
Để đời cơ đi không.
GG.
They probably will be a good chance of representing this rest of APAC region against Thailand and Vietnam in competing for EWC. Monk at their very best. I don't know if they can qual EWC. I think they're a little past their use by date.
That's
think
fucked
they're
up,
trying their
Xenox.
absolute best. Certainly they can, but I don't know if they can do it consistently enough. And I think for Roy, Obs, Happy, DBH, they'll be competitive, but I'd be quite surprised to see them at the Esports World Cup.
I mean, I'm not too surprised. It's something that I've been seeing, I've been following up with Kiwa Esports for quite a while now, and this was before they actually rebranded towards Kiwa Esports as well. Back then they were like on call. They were Victim Rise from the future. I mean, from the future at the time, it was just mainly Man. It was just mainly Man and Trick at that time. But you know, that was like years back. Now with this current new roster, they have tangled with the likes of Daytrace and with the Thai Vietnamese team as well. Sure, the competitiveness is relatively high in the APAC scene. I mean, that's natural, right? That's pretty much why we have the APAC qualifier has been split between 2 sides, right? One to cater for respective region, and then the final one is basically the entire APAC as a whole. When we start including the best Thai teams and the best Vietnamese team, as they are also going through their own respective qualifiers as well. But it's good to see them coming back.
It's interesting. You go back to like the PCS days, and it didn't used to be such a heavy split. You know, like Vietnam and Thailand had their top teams that matched up to the top teams from OS, the top teams from Philippines, even one or two teams from Indonesia. It's like, where did this gap just suddenly come from that it's just that massive? Because back in the day, it really was all of APAC inclusive.
Yep.
Had a couple from Thailand, a couple from Vietnam, a couple from OS, 1 or 2 from Indonesia, the one Philippines team, and it felt more APAC. Now it's sort of like Vietnam and Thailand versus the rest. Hence why we're in the rest of APAC quals. ISG lose Muck, JFT eliminated, but they're safe. They are through. But yeah, I really hope we can get to a point where this region right here, the rest of APAC region, and all these teams from Malaysia and India and OS and Philippines can close that gap once again. But I think truthfully, in terms of like the Oceanic region, the best days are behind us. New talent coming through and filtering through. It's just the harsh reality, and whether that's down to the systems that are there in terms of the way the ecosystems work, I'm not too sure. The health of the game or whatever it may be. The truth is that OS was very much at its best back in the day compared to where it is now, and maybe you can say the same for a couple of these other minor regions.
Yeah, like when you had your own servers. You don't anymore.
There was still a decent amount, right? I believe I wasn't really heavily following up with it, but there was still I believe there was some Oceania teams back in Onslaught leagues or even the Challenger Rumbles here.
Okay, well, we're just going into the podcast now because the game doesn't matter, so...
เห็นนะตรงนี้โอ้ยนี่ไงใครจะเอ๋ตัวเองโอ้โลนัสไมล์ครับสำหรับวันหน้าวันออกจากเกมไปครับเสีย1ครับ FW Esports
อันนี้แบบเวลคัมฮัลโหลไมล์เฟนที่แท้จริงเลยครับแมนติก
โอ้โหเรียบร้อยเลยครับ
คาดไม่ถึงจากวันหน้าวันครับ
โอ้เข็มขัดสั้น
แน่นท้องเหลือเกิน
คาดไม่ถึงแน่นท้องยังเลยครับผมโลนัสไมล์ครับ236นัดครับเปลี่ยนมาเป็นปืนไทยเขียวนะครับ 5.56 มิลลิเมตรครับ
All right, well.
ได้สวยเลยจากแพนเซอร์ฟอร์สนะ
ขวาไป
And this one's pretty much done as well. EA Sharper Forest into the finals. Armory Gaming, Bororam, Peekaboohoo, or ATK. One of those 4 is not going to playoffs.
2-2 นะครับ
That's pretty much it.
ไฮกราวกับด้านล่างนะครับ
บุรีรัมย์ก็เป็นหนึ่งทีมที่นะตอนนี้ยังต้องอยู่ในช่วงการเร่งแต้ม SW Esports แต่ว่าไลน์มูก็โดนยิงตัดเลือดเหมือนกันครับดักแมนเจ็บเหมือนกันครับ
สะดุ้งครับจาก AKM ครับเมื่อสักครู่นี้ครับเข้าที่หัวนะครับและเลอีวนมาแบบนี้แล้วกันทีมตั้งค่ายรออยู่ค่ายกลรออยู่ครับแล้ววนไปไหนครับชิดเนินเขาก่อนหรือเปล่า
โอ้เอาชัวร์ครับอย่างน้อยมีพื้นที่เล่นของครองมา 100% FW Esports นะครับ
Mm,
บางคนยังก็เรียกว่ายังไม่ทราบถึงเรื่องโควต้านะครับ 1-3 นะครับจะเข้ารอบของ APAC Qualifier ในรอบไฟนอลนะครับโดยที่รอบของกรุ๊ปสเตจหรือว่าเพย์อินเนี่ยไม่ต้องเล่นเลยนะครับอันดับ 1-3 นะของไทยเราเช่นเดียวกันอันดับ 1-3 ของเวียดนามด้วยเหมือนกันนะครับเขาก็ได้โควต้าเข้าสู่รอบไฟนอลเลลิกมาแล้วครับเทพเจ้ามิรามาครับโอ้โหต่อเนื่องมาดิวันนี้อาร์ติกแบ็คครับขึ้นรถกันไปก่อนวนออกมาเลลิกเอาอีกหนึ่งครับโอ้โหเฮดช็อต
ไม่ให้เธอไปมันลั่นมาในหัวใจแล้วเลลิกปิดการดิสพาคินอย่างไวท่านผู้ชมฮะ
และเป็นหน้าของเบนสกิลครับแต่หน้าของนูรินน็อกดาวน์ไปนูรินโดนซับเกมไปเหมือนกันแล้ววาซาบิได้หน้าของซิตี้น็อกดาวน์ไปเลลิกคนเดียวครับตรงนี้เอาละครับเลลิกมาซ้ำก่อนได้ไหมไม่ได้หลังรถมิลาโดครับผม
โอ้ผมถามจริงนะอีอารีนาที่ผมเจอไว้
เป็นไง
งานเข้าอะไรอย่างงี้
เขาบอกรอบหน้าไม่ต้องเจิมนะ
ทีหลังไม่ต้องนะ
ผมโดนมาเยอะแล้ว
ครับผม
แต่เราก็ได้เจิมมาต่อไปการเจิมไม่มีผลนะครับผมชาร์เปอร์เข้ามาอยู่ใกล้ด้วยเลยครับเจไดนะครับดูจากมินิแมปอาร์ติกแบ็กน็อกอยู่1ครับโฟน็อกซี่ชุบไม่ได้นะครับเลลิก
What does that mean?
แบบนี้อาจจะเล่นยาวๆเลยครับอีอารีนาผมใช้คำว่าคอนเฟิร์มนะอีอารีนาและเลลิกได้หลายตาจากด้านของโฟน็อกซี่ออกจากเกมไปครับ
ครับผมอย่างน้อยได้มา2คิวพอยต์แล้วก็ต้องมองเรื่องของการหาเพสเซนพอยต์เป็นหลักสเปรริกนะครับหามุมเลื้อยหาจังหวะเล่นสนิกเอากลับมาในพื้นที่บริเวณทางฝั่งเหมืองนะครับ FW Sport มองเอาไว้
ใช่ครับเป็นโซนเมืองครับใกล้ๆกับเมืองของอิมพาร่านะครับตรงนี้
Alright, there we go.
ครับเมื่อวานนี้ก็ไฮกราวครับเล่นโชว์
This guy's not even online.
รถโหนโจรทะยานนะครับสองด้านของธนวัฒน์ครับกับภูเขาครับใกล้ๆกับอิมพาร่าเนี่ยแหละครับ
จะเป็นมุมทะยานฟ้าประธานสมชื่อต้องมารอดูครับธนวัฒน์ทีเฮชนะครับแปะสูงทีเดียวนะครับในมุมที่ใกล้ๆเคียงๆกับ FW Sport เช่นเดียวกับ IO The Legend เหมือนกันนะครับ
วันนี้ได้มา2ไก่แต่ว่าหัวตารางก็พยายามจะดีดตัวเอาไว้ห่างอีกนะครับผมไม่ว่าจะเป็นทางด้านของชาร์เปอร์หรือ Forest Natural Gaming นะครับก็ต้องซีเคียร์พื้นที่ปลอดภัยครับผมในส่วนของตัว3ใบบนนะครับไปไฟนอลนะครับส่วนอันดับที่4นะครับจนถึงอันดับที่11ของตารางณขณะนี้นะครับต้องรอดูสรุปอีกทีหนึ่งว่าใน2โดดนี้จะเป็นยังไงนะครับได้ครับก็จะได้ไปในรอบของ Play In นะครับอันดับที่4ถึง11นะครับ
มีโอกาสจะเปลี่ยนถ่ายได้สูงเหมือนกันแต่มาร์ควันไม่รอช้าครับเปิดน็อกใส่ฝั่งไบโอนิกส์มาจากไอโอเดเลเจนเหมือนกันระยะไกล MK12
โอ้โหอัปเดตไปที่ Magnetic Thailand
Absolute shams
ครับทักสต็อปทักสต็อปมีใครอยู่ลิ้นเป็นไหล
Alright, let's go. It's on the entertainment system. Korea, China, Thai, VN have a lot. Mostly just funding is the difference. Isn't as many like sponsors, I guess, for Filipino or Indonesian tournaments. Probably not really enough teams of quality to have tournaments for their local or national region, which makes it difficult to find a sponsor because it has to be something that would see value in advertising to a market in Philippines and Indonesia and OCE. So it's like Thailand's easy. Just get fucking Thai seaweed chips or whatever the fuck. Oh, this is shambolic, bro. I'm up to 75 of these cases opened. with no progressive. Yep, nothing. Oh. That's new. I don't have that yet. That's skin for. Oh, machete, obviously. Okay, sure. Ed.
What up?
So, 1 second. One sec. Yo, you trying to combine duos?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Lit.
Shit, my teammate's knocked.
You guys have teammates?
Oh shit, it's Saga? I didn't even notice.
The fuck, idiot. Is Sam in here?
These guys are terrible. I just keep tagging him from the glider. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that car, man.
Mark is playing with Chunks right now, and they were down to combine duos, so we can do 4-mans if you want in his server.
Yeah, 100%.
Lit.
Just play
You're already in
arcade,
there.
let me know when
Yeah,
my
yeah,
game's done.
yeah. Sick. I'll hop in.
Look over to the west, shoot those guys if you can. I need to get the car.
Bold choice of me to have Chunks on 125%.
Hop in.
Yeah, I guess just
Do you
mobile
wanna
gaming
shoot
is
these
bigger
dudes?
in those regions.
What do you do?
I kind of want to fight these fishing camp guys.
Okay, yeah, hold him out. Just med in. I'm gonna come back around.
Yep. In the smoke, 1, 2 maybe.
Whoa, MG!
Shit. Emergency landing.
No, good. I'm nearly done though. I'm nearly done. Oh, they've come for the thing. They've come for Pet's garage. Pet's garage. You got a guy parachuting above you as well.
Shit.
No, he's come my way. He's come my way. He's gone Pet's garage. Pet's garage is hot.
Right.
You got the car, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, man.
Okay, here we go.
We'll hold here. We'll hold here. We'll hold. Just hold here. Hold it. I'm landing. Ow. The whole fishing camp. Oh.
Yeah, not good.
Okay, so there's a team in. Oh wait, that's not you.
Oh shit. Knocked 1. Oh no, that was him. Nice. Fishing camp is shooting our way now. I can't see.
Yeah, I can't see him either. Right, so you got a team at Pet's garage that might push our way. That's close. That's that compound northwest getting crashed.
Yep.
Still can't see a fishing camp. I'm waiting for them to try and cross at the moment. That's behind us. Yeah, that's them being crashed.
Yep. Someone shooting us from the south. I'm just not sure where. But south.
But he's blue. Is that where the player is?
I don't know.
Okay, so there's a team at Pet's garage and there was a team on the lighthouse in the corner. Or a player, could be the same team.
Oh, there was a team on blue. Oh shit, there's a US on new blue, by the way.
Trying to fight these guys that were on old blue.
Looking that way, I just can't get a good angle from here.
They're not playing in any of the normal spots, so fuck knows where. They're gonna think that's me in the glider again.
Yeah.
Can't come in my way. Buggy going down the road.
Ah,
Come in.
Another team coming from the southwest of my
that was
position as well.
horrendous. Oh my god.
Tag the guy on the back of the buggy.
Yeah, I heard. Where did he put up?
It looks like they went for the petrol station.
Heard. Caution EP. That team's still on that EP.
I don't know what EP.
Meant to pick up.
Yeah, where?
They're going down now. It's 200 down the road.
Oh.
They're either coming my way or they're going to the other side. They might be. They're going the other side of the road.
Yeah, they're dropping in.
Can't. That means fishing camp's got another problem.
Yep.
We can still hold here. We should get zone shift now.
Yeah. Starting to get a bit wary about ammo. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to hold everyone out now.
Fishing camp's our problem. These guys should wrap. These guys should wrap in like this.
Oh my god, our teammate died. No, he's
No,
leaving
he's
a body.
decent. He's decent.
Yeah.
Let's just hold the guys from fishing camp. Two teams need to cross back over. Gliders.
Yeah, one
Zeking
on my
down.
blue.
Gliders above you. Guys going down to crash down.
Two on my blue now.
I'm working the other way, mate. I'm still holding out fishing camp.
Yep. Oh shit, a dude just dropped in.
Yeah. There's a glider just like.
There's like 3 teams over on my blue now, heading this way, some of them.
If I come off here, I can come help, but your guy's back.
One on blue at the tree, 2 guys, 2 teams in smoke.
I'm not looking that way still.
Yeah, I'm calling out to the teammate.
Yeah.
Up the hill from blue.
Nice. Still fishing camp hasn't moved. Nice. Why is fishing camp and why they're not moving? Oh no.
Guys in the north looking towards us.
Coming. Oh, come on.
Oh shit, they're on us on the shack. 2 of them.
Get ahead.
My escape key fell off.
The other side of the smoke from me now. Just fucking nade it. I'm about to bleed out. They're boosting.
Oh shit. Oh,
Good try.
I should have checked it before I went for it.
Dude, my teammate kept getting knocked, but I didn't know where from.
Yeah, no comment.
And then
We got full squad though.
I thought he said smoke, and then he was like, no. I'm like, what? Oh.
Very strange game. Where is he? Let's talk. He's in.
He's in the lobby, man.
Yeah, you got another one. I thought you
Yeah,
merging up
yeah.
squads.
Yeah, he just spends 3/4 of his life in TDMs.
Yo. Do you want to do ranked or normal?
Up to you.
Come on.
I don't give a fuck.
That's how
John's quite
actually, no, we can't do ranked.
Because I'm
Why?
Because Sam's got bronze.
You know?
Hey, I haven't even got a rank, so.
He'll be alright. Yeah, bronze, yeah. No more than it.
Yeah, on your alt account, Sam.
Solo ranking, love it.
No, this was playing yesterday.
Oh really? Bad day.
did
Bad
my
day in the
placements.
office.
I did my placements and we hot dropped like every time.
Oh, nice.
Even though I was like plat last season, somehow I got like bronze. I don't know.
It's a bit like the OPT rankings. No one knows. It's magic.
I should actually play.
Yeah, true. Yeah, imagine.
Paper.
Just
BLG
finished
versus
EWC
Team
calls. Yeah, I was
Liquid, the
watching.
Masters.
I was watching all three at once.
Esports, I felt like they would.
Keywords Zenshin. We got a Japanese team. That's fire. Let's go. When's the APAC finals?
Ready up, Mark.
Oh shit, my bad.
They'll
I'm
get
too
around
busy
to
looking
it.
at fucking social media, mate.
This starts on the
So when we're getting
20th
fucking diving with sharks, getting bitten, you're like, well, no fucking surprise.
and then ends the weekend after, the 29th. I'm not here for both of those weekends, sadly, so I can't do a stream for them. GG. What the fuck is going on in front of me? You are naked, damn.
Oh yeah. It's strategic because you blend in better with the ground rather than wearing some bright purple skin or some shit.
Give you a week, mate, back on this. You'll be bright skinned.
I have never worn skins. Like, since I started playing this game.
Okay, Faker, relax.
I ain't a poser like you guys, come on.
Poser, what are you talking?
Yeah.
I buy the
I don't care
skins.
about our look.
I
I'm
buy
all
the
skill,
skins to
no
support the
skins.
homies. Look at this shit. See this shit? Damn, this my boy.
And the 5% that they get.
I have to try and explain to my nieces that one of my friends in Thailand is called Mr. Green. Like, what?
So you got your flights booked, right?
EWC
and what are you doing?
is
Shipping a container
first,
over
and
there
then
or something,
PNC.
or?
I'm taking 2 suitcases. I'm just gonna put my PC in like a box and fill it with fucking bubble wrap. I'm
Get a
taking the
flight case, man.
graphics.
What, you moving over there?
Taking the graphics card out.
Yes.
Yeah. Doing
Damn.
the teaching English thing for like a year,
Nice.
and then what's on the side in it? Perhaps go the paper thin
I
route.
mean, it's pretty cheap over there, isn't it? So
True.
might be able to go
cheaper than
full time off EU.
here. If I
job
got
this
hired,
year. We
yeah,
got
yeah,
five
if I-
fucking random.
yeah, Mark stole my job this year.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna fuck all, mate. I've got exactly the same shit I had last year, mate. You're Mr. Lamb.
No, they
What they done? Just cut down the. And it's
No, I
the same
think-
crew, isn't it? So.
Yeah, last year was like a weird one because when they changed the format, they decided that they wanted to have like all this different casting crews for each one, so they kind of had to hire outside of the usuals, quote unquote. Which is why like me, Cammy, Elfish, Godspeed got in. But this year they've sort of, I guess, decided to not
Actually,
mix
no,
it up.
yeah.
They're just doing the same for.
Fucking hell. Yes,
crew
same
for
crew,
every
isn't it? Well,
event,
yeah.
so, yeah, something like that.
Man.
Fire.
More fire. I'll wait for my invoice to get paid and I'll go to PNC for as a fan.
Wait, you guys get paid for this shit?
No, I don't.
I asked, like, hey, what kind of
Not
time
anymore.
frame are we looking like to get paid? Are we getting paid, like, you know, at the
What
end of
month,
each
yeah?
phase or what? And he's like, we need to get the contract arranged first.
The
That was like 2 months ago.
I got the what's it
Yeah.
called? Invoice monthly, and then it was caveated only when PUBG pay us. I'm like, okay, cool. So.
Yeah, it's a classic of sign the contract after you've already finished the work.
I'm not even convinced I'm going to get a contract. Apparently Gibson didn't get one for PAS. Like, he's still waiting on it.
Guys have been alright on our sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
EU has always been
Who was that
better.
with? Who's
What's
PAS
that?
with? Was that the Swedes?
I have no
Yeah.
idea. I think it's Wastify that are doing all the PAS stuff.
You got
Oh.
Wastify. We've got Blast.
Interesting. Ends off that red dot. Yoink.
Or go over here if anyone wants one. Sure you found that shit in there. Not found
Yeah,
the vest. Have I not found the vest?
Swipe that, I reckon.
Got a 6 times in my pocket. Brr.
Not for me, thank you.
Anyone else before I drop it?
I'm good.
I'll take it.
Yeah, hold it.
We got an interesting zone.
We have a zone, yes. It's
A bit of
us.
a Rondo special.
I think this is the first time I've actually played Rondo and not died off the drop. So it's going to be interesting.
We could
great
fix
map, mate.
that if you want. Sam's pretty notorious for team killing. Right, Sam? Right?
Can't
I got a
help.
flare.
I blame you.
Do you want me to call in the flare, get a BRDM?
You can't do it until next zone. Oh, BRDM, what the fuck? Why would you? Why would we do that to ourselves?
Remember, he's a TPP caster, mate. He loves it, mate. It's all for the
I
giggles.
do. Look, you can give me all the shit you want. I'm loving TPP. Not playing it, but watching it.
It's very different. So different.
Can't flame TPP. We went to the PUBG Mobile Championship. Built for
Yeah,
TPP.
I know. I didn't go, did I? Yeah, I was meant to go that day. It was meant to be great. When you in Bangkok? Oh, sorry, Sam, go on.
There's usually a vehicle out back, yes.
I've got one by me here.
That's it.
There's another 6 times here. You, Sam, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, mate?
Fucker just got a new job.
I have. Upgrade.
Congrats.
Basically the same job, but for like 8 grand more.
What are you doing?
So it's no brainer really. Just doing like IT service desk mainly. A minute, bit of networking
interesting.
involved.
Move to
That sort of
London,
stuff.
Sam.
Opposite
Dude,
way.
we're hiring a new IT guy at the moment, and I was given all the CVs to like check them out because my manager's a software developer and doesn't know anything about IT. One of them is wanted by the police in Poland for statutory rape.
Get him on board.
I mean, he's coming for an interview, so he had a pretty good CV.
Fuck yeah, now.
Might get an Arsenal contract out of
Wait.
that.
Shots fired.
Premier League midfielder in his 30s. No, he's moving
You
north.
guys re-signed this. What's it called as well?
You got the 6 for me?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, yeah.
We fired our manager.
Did you? I thought you signed him
Yeah.
again.
No,
Oh,
he
fired
just
him.
got sacked the other day, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, so it must have been, it's all fake news then about signing for a 2-year contract then.
No.
Jeez.
That's what happens. Win a trophy with Tottenham, and they're like, hell no, we can't be having that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Get him out of here.
That's not how we do things here.
Yeah. Whoa, shit, we got a success.
Like we were a few points clear of the relegation zone. I thought Moyes was getting the sack, so
It's pretty jokes that Amarim still has a job.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not getting out while Sam's buying
hell
this.
no,
I'm
I ain't
trusting.
driving.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I guess I'm driving.
Passenger princess. Jules.
Look, you say this, but now that I'm driving, I'm gonna flip it in 30 seconds, and then we'll see who's right. Oh shit!
I'm excited. Mark just had
Already
to
lost
flex
control
his,
in the open.
Just had to flex his
Break
PUBG
checking.
partner free G coin skins on his.
Have it. We rotate around, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not getting out. That's why I'm not getting out when he's behind. It's like playing with Zach again. His favorite thing is just T-boning people. Hit maneuver constantly. Does anyone have a gas can? Is there a reason we're going up the glider road?
I have a gas can, yes. That's why I'm going this way.
Right, that makes sense.
You just always playing the gliders now, are you?
Yeah, they're hard spawns on this, aren't they? So.
Are they? I see.
Oh, yeah. EPP caster doesn't know the Rondo hard spawns. That's crazy.
Oh. He's only
Bro, I've never even played Rondo, really.
It's
Like,
alright,
I'm
they're
not
at
kidding
it.
when I say, like, I haven't played in, like, 2 years.
They're adding it to PUBG Mobile, and when we were at the PUBG Mobile event, I was talking to some of the mobile casters, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
it
you
was
should
new,
play
wasn't it, that
some-"
time? Oh, do it, Sam.
Oh, my God.
They haven't added it yet.
So I'll say that you can fuck off.
Yeah, they haven't added it yet. I talked to the mobile casters. I was like, yeah, you should hop on PUBG PC. We'll play some Rondo so you can learn the map. And they were all like, no. All right, well.
Yeah, because it was announced, wasn't it? Just then that it was coming in at that time or something.
Yeah, they announced it at the event. So the casters are all going in not knowing shit about the map, I guess, unless they watch PC, which I'm pretty sure none of them do.
I was talking to Jason the other day. They've locked their talent in as well, like same talent all year. No changes.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Waiting for Mark to tell us.
There you go.
Or get shot up. That'll do.
Found people. They're in the town at the end there, on the yellow.
They on the hill or in the building?
No, in town. I literally shot my ping.
Oh.
On the other side, of the road.
Yeah,
One by
see
this
one
warehouse.
by this. Yeah, I saw that one.
There's one upstairs on green. Upstairs in the
Yeah,
warehouse.
just like jumping.
Yeah, it's jumpy.
Odds that we can sneak on the roof of that blue. 3-stack.
Got no fucking cover up here. Are they all on that side?
There's at least like
green.
The car by me, fuck. It must be the same team. Oh, it must be the same team.
parachute down here.
Actually, that can't be. No, it's a different team. It's weird that they sent it straight to me though. There's
Probably
two. Oh yeah, maybe. Here.
One's running this way. What the fuck? Why?
Do you want to push green, Rick?
One's running behind us to blue, alone.
Yeah, not one in the open, so probably trying to move back.
You just got a knock on the hill, I'm guessing.
Yeah, same team. That guy, not me.
I don't know where the fuck that guy's going? But,
Guy on the right.
Another one on my mark.
Why are you talking in game chat?
I don't know. There's two of them on that blue building on my mark now.
No, they're running to the res.
One of them is no. My res bled. He's inside the smoke.
Another one jumps. Yeah.
Yep.
They're on his ping, both of them.
Yep.
If you nade, they're both on that ping roughly. Come back to the
running
blue
back?
building. That's only
I
one.
think I tagged one. There's one in the blue building, one in the smoke still. Both running back.
Two in the blue building.
There is one behind us somewhere. Blue mark, but...
Hill, chunks left. Yep.
Do that shit, bro.
They're looking down at you, be careful.
Smoking.
Moving to the right of the hill.
Top of blue chunks.
Both of them?
Top roof.
There's three.
Yeah.
There's three. One's
Knock
not.
on the inside. Knock on this. Second floor. That one is
Molly's
good.
full
I think.
roof. Oh, well, no.
you
Oh,
go.
well, I killed him. So I guess it was.
There's more guys up on the hill, care.
Yeah.
There's a fucking car inside that garage if you're able to get to it.
Hill's running down.
Oh, these guys, the fucking setup these guys had, holy shit. This is not pushable.
Fucking hell, defense. Hill's
Side were they
halfway
running
down.
on?
Halfway
Left
down.
side. There's like a ridge now, halfway down. So, but it's here. They're roughly across ping. Yeah.
I think there's still two of them up top, you know.
Definitely one up top. Definitely two up top now. There's one to the left of that as well. So there you go. To be fair, they're gonna crash it. They'd much be a crash with the cars, but.
Not cool.
Double time is it? It's 3:30. I've got...
Is that a flare drop?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
fuck it,
got
shoot
it.
at them. His zero's in now. There. Oh, not anymore. It's gone. That's gonna go Narnia.
Oh, it's alright. We've got another one here on his body.
On shift heavy towards the east.
Do you guys want to back out?
Sounds nice, but like.
They got
Okay,
They're getting
well,
third
but-
party. Now's your
They've been
chance.
It's a TPP way. Push him.
You gotta get your body back.
Nah, don't worry about that.
There's a respawn on the way to the zone. It's just too convenient.
I never saw these guys that like push down.
They didn't push
No,
down.
he,
they're
no,
still
he
on
went
the
back
top.
down. He went back down. There's a guy in the white top. Let me clear my park. I think it was
They
one
got-
of those. Where you going, dickhead? Come back.
They got pushed from the east.
They're driving, or someone is.
That one is. Bro, this hill never fucking stops. I keep thinking I'm at the edge of it.
I didn't realize you guys were pushing. On my way.
Bring a car if you can.
I'm in one.
My
Excellent.
buddy's in that. I think. My buddy's to the right. On top of the hill.
Yeah.
Guy's 1 HP.
Yeah, he's just running on top of the rock. He's trying to flushing me now. On top of that rock to your left, Chunks, you see?
He's
He's
super
so
low.
low. On your
Pushing.
hard right, hard right.
Nice.
My buddy's right next
We
to
have
Mark.
cars here. We can get
Oh, yeah.
this. We can get the drop.
Get the chips and dip.
Oh, sheesh. Can't wait for you to pull that one out on a fucking esports broadcast when they add the respawn system.
Do you think they're gonna do it?
Did you get
They-
marks?
No,
No, I got Sagas. I thought you grabbed marks.
No. Which one?
I was on my
This?
I was on my way to get marks and then I got shot.
Do
Jesus.
Brick.
you think they're actually gonna put it in?
We should
on-
probably move. I'm getting bolted.
On the what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, you're literally parked on
I
top of
literally
Mark.
drove on top.
Do you want to hop in?
Yeah, sorry, mate. Just trying to find this chip for ages.
They just drop to the left.
He drops
Shame.
in the middle of the road on the left.
Oh well, we're never gonna get that drop, that flare that you called in, Chunks.
It's a Narnia, mate. No, and I went from where you was. You was up on the hill.
Oh no, I ain't taking the arm. You can have it.
Quick stop off on blue, and then we hope that you wipe a squad on these buildings, and we loot their shit.
The res on green.
Right. Time with a level 3 backpack that's like got enough shit in it that you could fill a level 1. Like it. That was the team that was on the hill that just died.
Rick's chip. Or Mark's chip.
Shit.
Take the chip.
Yeah, pick
You
them
do
both
both at
up.
the same time.
Look,
Yeah.
I've never used this thing before, alright? I'm a TPP caster. I don't play the game.
Alright, get in the car and go. Dip.
Yeah.
60
Go
seconds
wipe.
before we come in.
Yeah, go wipe whoever's sitting on blue so we can take their guns.
Got it.
Because otherwise we're just sitting in the lake and hoping for peace and prosperity. Got any bandages? You don't. GG.
Nope. Pull up on this hill, maybe. Oh.
We need the gear.
Go left side of the buildings. Someone's on the hill to yourself.
World's best pull up.
Car survived. Living the dream.
Okay, well there's
SLR,
a gun
AK,
there.
there you go. First
for
building.
One of
Not
us.
hearing
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah.
I'll go AK.
Car where we just
Car
came.
behind.
Behind.
Eight seconds. We'll have to land on the other side.
Yeah, they pulled up on your hill. That's kind of a foot. Prince is
coming
on his
down.
way at him. He's going at him. They've got smokes on the other side of the hill. I think someone else is fighting.
Knocked.
There's another car coming from yellow.
Yep.
He's on the hill. It's coming down now. Coming for the crash.
Tree.
You've been back
We're
close, you've been
getting
back
pushed
close.
from behind
Yeah, here. On ping. 2.
our building.
That's a whole
3,
fucking
4
squad in that car, yeah. Jesus.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. We got fuck all. Oh no.
Really, there's no one in this compound. Wait. There's one still on the hill. Ah, don't shoot me.
We got a crate.
And these guys have bolts, so they're not going to hit me ever again. Shitters.
Damn, that's a kit.
Okay, I might as well. There's no bag in here. That's a bit of an issue.
You try and get to green, Rick.
You got this, man.
Oh my days. We might actually get away with this.
I think everyone's on the other side, you know?
Maybe. It's only 9
This is
left.
like a
No,
rat
there's 7 alive, other than us. Okay, well I just got shot at from hill or some shit. Now.
I don't get how they're shooting at you when like they have teammates going down.
Drop the C4, that shit's...
See him on the hill, Rick.
Yeah,
yeah, I know.
Damn, Mark, are you channeling the TPP with that setup?
Yeah, I might have to, mate. I've got no option, have I? There's an M4 in him, mate. I've got no
You
vet.
guys should
I'd
push
go-
this, by the
go
way.
P90.
The last two teams are fighting.
Is there,
Time to move.
they've gone. Rip, bad timing.
We're fine.
Take that.
2x scope, I guess.
On the
That's
rock.
what I'm rolling with.
This tag.
Didn't load
Right
my
now.
gun. GG. I finally got a bag. Oh, this is horrendous.
I think it's like 2v2v2.
Maybe. I've not really got the bullets to take like a long distance battle for fucking ages.
I've got like only boosts.
Yes, soon.
See him on the
You
hill.
see him
Mark,
in
on the
between the
right.
trees.
One second.
There's three
There's
up
one
there.
guy on the left, mate. Someone shot me on the other sides.
I would consider that a 4-man.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yep.
foreman? What the fuck?
They have the fuck. Oh no. Yeah.
That was ropey.
A little bit.
Hitting for 97 as well. Get a drink. Get the beers in.
Oh shit!
Getting the party started early.
It is the weekend.
True.
He is Mark. Never too early. Let's go. 7 more contraband coupons. I've now opened 75 of the new crates and not got the progressive.
I'm annoyed. I've been taking the day off work the past couple of weeks on Monday, just because of the TPP, and I'm regretting not doing it tomorrow.
You get used to that 4-day work week life.
It was always such a pain in the ass when I had to like try and get the day off work, and it's like no one would cover a shift. And I'm like, and they were telling me like, oh, you might not be able to take the day off, and I'm like, well, in that case, I'm gonna be sick that day because they're paying me like $800 a day, and you're paying me like 50 quid. So, oh, sorry, I've come down. It's just woke up. It's headaches banging. Terrible.
See, the problem right now is my work are really flexible with me taking days off, which is amazing. But I am IT at the moment. Like, I am the department.
You are the only one.
Literally.
I am IT.
Yeah. My manager, again, software developer, had to try and unlock someone's account the other day. It took him 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
She came back from mat leave and her account was locked. So it took him 2 hours to unlock the account. And then she had to go the whole day without being able to do any work because they couldn't assign her like the proper Microsoft licenses.
Wow.
And then within 15 minutes of me arriving, she's set up. Okay, we got 2 teams here anyway, I think.
So a cheeky Reddit post about someone whose manager was like, oh, if I give you this task, how long will it take? And they were like, oh, probably like 90 minutes. And they said, if I'm helping you out, how long will it take? They're like, yeah, probably like 3 hours.
Love it. Facts though.
Yeah.
Got a guy with us on this left side.
Yeah.
He pulled away. I'm ready to go, boys. I've got a pan and a bike.
There's a guy underneath me now.
That's me.
What is it?
Brother.
Yeah.
How have I landed in a warehouse with no fucking guns? What do you mean?
Skill issue.
Did we shoot the same guy then? Did you get him?
Knocked one out.
Get fucked, idiot. I had that. Baited.
There's one more mark, like, around New Green Mark.
I'm out of that
Yeah,
man.
you got him.
Nice. Don't see anyone holding this. Maybe everyone's in brick.
Fuck is this game give me? Yeah, he's left hand side of brick. Left hand side of window. I've got no like got no lid, a helmet, and no vest. He's in like the far left window.
I see him second from the left.
Play for the there's one close to this side as well.
Yeah, I'm lit up.
Ah, jeez.
This
Crouch
guy
me.
again.
He's pushed me. He's pushed me on the other side of me.
Out in the open.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
I can have my beer now. Nah.
He was hoping he was going to die there.
No, he was hoping to get the one kill, but it makes no sense nowadays because it's respawn.
Praying for death.
Only hit headshots, that guy. What a G.
Yeah, he's kind of dunked on us once or twice on this hot up.
Still got beat.
Yes, sir. Not today.
Teamwork has prevailed.
Bro, there is not one single AR in
There's
both
an,
warehouses.
M4 there.
That's
It's got no ammo.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
really
stick
need
with it.
5.6.
I can drop a bit.
I got a bow.
The body in here does have 5.6 because I lied
This
about
one
them not
has
being
one
an
clip
AR.
as well.
There was a M16. It didn't really help him.
Hey, someone's dog is on one.
That's the neighbors. Flash hider for DMR on that.
Right, we got fuck all here. I'm gonna scoot across the old junkie yard. Sam Martin was hot as well, by the way.
I've got to get the Esports.
I'm holding an AR comp.
Oh, someone's respawning.
Yeah, that's north.
You want to kill
Pushable?
green?
Oh, found an AK. How long was this here?
Do we know if anyone landed here? I'm soon gonna find out.
Didn't see anyone.
Let's go check
4
out.
times in here.
Why wasn't I casting with Xenox? Because they didn't ask me.
Streaming.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Just never turned out.
I just tap you up.
I got to be careful what I say now.
No one said anything cooked. I was hoping for the clips, but
Yeah.
you guys have not been provided.
Yeah.
Just trying to get at least one of you cancelled so I could take your job. But you guys are just...
It's okay.
Sam would have worked.
There's a mini over here. 5s.
One of you did not hit the handbrake. Car was strolling.
Behind the warehouse.
I suppose that's the play though for you next year, isn't it? Like trying to cover that sort of events.
What sort of events?
Like the EWC quals and all that jazz. You should be picking up all of them, right?
Try and convince the Thai and Vietnamese production companies to throw me like 5k and I'll do an English stream for theirs. Instead of the full APEC one. Ran back to blue concrete.
Could just be one guy.
Seems like it. Might be waiting for the squad to
assemble.
Reappear.
Pushing, by the way.
Yeah. The guy you were shooting at, was he wearing like a red jacket? Yeah, good comms.
Thanks, so.
Well, one that had a sort of pinkish reddish jacket ran back to the blue concrete. Could still be in there, don't know. Could have ran up the hill. I've kind of lost LOS on that.
He's running up the hill now.
Where is he? Tag him.
I'm up.
There's a parachute
There's
behind you.
Crack on green.
Parachute behind us?
Yeah, it's far.
That's far, that's far.
He's on mark now. Tagged him once. He's back to where my mark should be left or right a bit from you. I can't see him.
Which is probably his mates respawning.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've dropped in the power grid. It's a 4-man though.
Oh,
Let's
it's a
see, pick
fool.
up.
Fuckers.
Okay.
Hey, we took all the loot, right?
Right, boys. Bear with me. I've got to go for a second. Got
No,
my
my
hit.
VSS.
Where's his box?
Didn't flush him yet. He has an E pickup
Nice.
and a zipline gun.
Gamer.
What? Let me pick up the frag. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well. Never mind.
I have no meds, by the way, so if anyone has any first aids to spare, let me know. I've got
Yeah, I can give
2
you-
first aids.
I can give you a couple.
Rick's taking them all.
He had a couple on his board. Gaming. Well,
5 shooting by Mark.
Yep, on the hill, 2.
oh, that's good. Luckily, he hasn't just gone AFK in the middle of a squad.
Oh, fuck! I'm getting beamed from those power grid guys. Oh no, he's on top of the concrete. There's 2 of them. Woo! They're in our compound, basically.
Okay.
Lit.
One more.
Mark's just sort of joined their team for now.
Yeah.
I'll be back. 1 second.
I got
Oh
bolt.
shit, people are dying. Why are we dying?
Don't move.
got
There's
push.
a team parachuted on top of your head.
Oh, nice.
And there's a team in the compound up.
On
Where
orange,
we
yeah?
came from.
You just
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
orange is pushing.
you need to crawl into the smoke. I can't res you there.
Orange is pushing you now.
Okay.
1 here on yellow. Hey, there's a guy right above me.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Yo, hit and run! Out!
They're driving at us from orange.
There was 2 pushing at the time that I saw.
1 HP in Rick. They're gonna come above us maybe on green.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
think
no
we
first
wrapped
aids
north
and I'm
here.
low. Can you... Okay.
I think we have to wrap
I'm dead.
north.
I've been flashed. Was that you guys trying to flash?
Can you
Nope.
drop me a first aid? Can you pick me up, please?
Yeah. What's up, Fora?
Headshot on above the ridge.
Above the ridge. How close?
Close.
Right.
Nice.
That
Risky
instant?
res.
This is a really risky res, bro. They're flashing other side of our ridge.
That's my flash. That's my flash.
Oh, head.
That's the same team that just knocked chunks. That's the same team as the fucking up here.
Head.
Swedish flags for me. The team from Power Grid was Brazil flags.
Head.
We'll drop 4 first aids on this guy if anyone needs.
I didn't
Yes,
need
yes,
vest,
yes.
mate. Has he got a vest?
It's like half.
Let me go back and fight blue. Blue was not happy about me popping up, mate.
Like the one. Yeah, no. It's 2 different teams that
I
are
need some
fighting over
first
now.
aid. I need
Oh, the bolt in
boosties.
me
These
again.
guys are close on our rock.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Oh, kill this guy driving.
Up here. Oh, he
Let's
went
come down
low.
close. Yes, close. I need meds and he hasn't got any.
I can drop one.
No, I need a boost, sorry. Boost.
Oh, I've got none.
What? They're on this rock? Why the fuck are they on that rock?
Knocked one guy. The K9.
Is it-
They died, I think.
Oh, yeah, other guy died.
We got
Going, I'll go now. Res.
The guy on the bike went behind the blue concrete.
I've got one, don't worry.
Might be okay.
Cecil.
Which team was it that killed them? I think 5 killed them.
I need fucking
Knocked one guy in a smoke.
That's
On
the
green
team that
mark.
killed the ones on this route.
Right, where's this guy's dead box? Oh, there. Nice.
They're like up top. I can't see shit.
You got any boosters? Do you, Nick?
Nope.
Right.
And we are so poor this game. It's crazy.
We are poor as hell.
I knocked one guy green mark.
Yeah,
the smoke in it.
I'm gonna hit compound while I can.
It's not getting raised. His team's probably compound.
Yoink.
Yeah, they're flashing here. Look, they're using the regen.
I have an E pickup, by the way, if you want to use.
They've just used this, by the way.
There's a body. There's a body here with 6 first aids and shitloads of boosts.
I'm gonna help Mark.
Committed.
Yeah.
There's a drop as well, south.
This team's used this, mate. There's a guy. Look, they're dropping back on the body. 150.
Yeah.
They went full into power grid.
Yeah.
Blair's not too far away.
Top of brick. He just peeked me in this doorway. Green.
Head.
It's probably just one guy. Can we just go, like, together?
Yeah.
Flash nade. He's up there. He's up there in that room. I'm flashing.
Yeah, I heard it.
I smoked as well. Didn't mean to throw a smoke.
You guys pushing in now, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll hold.
He's on the left in here. He's in the smoke. We could just wait for the smoke if you want.
Yeah.
Just hold the door.
I'm gonna molly the outside.
You got any blue zones?
No. Still in here. Okay, nice.
His teammate's just about to come in, I think. They come from a plane, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a plane heading straight towards us. That's the flare.
No, that's a flare. You'll notice because it's not got the line.
Has he got any boosts?
I think his team's probably the ones that went power grid.
Yeah, if he just used the respawn, it's the power grid team. Pretty sure that's
But
the team
they
that we
have,
just
like, no
killed
loot
on the.
there.
It's the team that we just killed on the cliff as well. Same guys.
What's that?
Fighting on green, like a lot.
We need to go that way. Should we push it?
Should we just push power grid?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, hold up.
Should be 2 guys with, like, basically no loot.
We
just
take
got
their
this
car
guy
from
that's
here,
left.
or
That car's got no tires.
I just
okay.
realised I've got no vest.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
In
2
that
vests.
warehouse.
We're good.
Check it, because
I've
I
got
dropped
this-
one in there, which is dog shit.
No, I got a full one.
I've still got this E pickup.
fresh one here. Use the e-pickup, get on cigarette roof.
Being peach from power grid. Left side.
The brick.
He's on the boxes, left side, like green mark. I don't know where the second one is.
Beaming me.
Box is knocked.
Nice knock.
Nice. We'll have an EP in this
It's
gap
on the
here and go.
fence. Green mark, he's smoking. We'll have to push left side.
He's come out
There
far
is
left. He's in the box. He's on yellow.
Nice.
That is the same team. from before.
Yeah, that's both.
Let's look at green now.
There's a car on blue mark, if that's useful. It's probably ours anyway.
Car
Oh, behind me? Yeah.
It's pulling up.
Where?
Behind you.
On the ridge?
Yeah. Mark it, mark it.
I don't have angle of that.
No. They're nading me.
I got 2 of them in front of me. 4 of them. One's flanking all the way around. I should not be missing these, motherfucker. That was horrendous. Alright, there's 2 of them on a car.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
dead. Come on.
That was the worst spray of all time.
Somebody got a ridge to play here.
Just go kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Someone fucking respawned again?
Yeah, behind. Last scene there, yeah.
Don't know. A little further back
Yeah,
than that.
that's last scene. I've seen him. Did you get a knock?
I got a knock, yeah.
Chunk's got one
I
as
got
well. And the guy that's flanking. If I had a
Pulled up
frag
on a big,
grenade.
maybe.
Or thumbs.
That can't be the same team, can it?
Of
Nobody
course.
clipped that spray. That was fucking dog shit.
Safe for us. Okay.
Fuck it.
They're fighting the other team now.
They're probably on my body. They were all kind of rapping that way.
I'll get back on him. There's a glider behind you. Nice. Well, look at he lives the dream up there. How much one of those Turk guys can be back?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
There's a guy
3
on my
of them.
building. West side.
Fucking terrible with this.
Other 2 are slightly on the right. Okay, and 1 far back right.
Someone just parachuted on top of my building. I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's lit.
Yeah, they're on my roof.
Easily made yourself. You won't.
Full flash.
God.
Same team.
I
Should
had
have
3
pushed
of them with their back turned, but they were like slightly outside of my capability of
that
red
way,
dot AK spraying. Alright,
Right, I'm gonna head off. GG's, guys.
GG.
in a bit. Oh, we're back. Back where we started.
We got a 4th.
Probably not. I think we've got a 3rd for a bit.
It might just leave.
He said, I think he was talking to his wife before, so she's probably asked him to go do stuff.
Rip. Damn, that was a fun game. People are actually pushing us.
Two full fucking warehouses. Oh my god. My ability to land anywhere and not get a gun is unparalleled, I think. Panzerfaust isn't a gun, so it doesn't count.
Say like 50% of my hot drops. I just don't find a gun.
Like the past like couple times that we played, if I find the gun, it's a Bison. Oops.
I used to have like, if I did find a gun, it was like a K9, but I've not had that bad luck recently. But there was a period where I just got like volleys, like literally every time. It's so stupid.
Oh, that guy. That was clip of all time. Ooh, wah. We have one duo, one going Minas. Two duos. 3 duos. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a guy like next to you.
Yeah.
Strange push. Guessing that was the one that was next to you who came into my building instead then.
Yep.
What? Sounds like main.
It's like the warehouse.
Yeah. Don't have a vest.
See one in warehouse. Not to my house. One more warehouse.
They didn't finish the fight, so there should still be 2 teams here. One's on sand under me.
He's running up
Went
to the big
into-
tower, one guy.
Yeah,
Knocked one in here.
that's the same guy that you just knocked. Your yellow door. Tagged him like
Yeah, I
once.
have angle on it.
Hey.
I feel like the other team must be dead or
No, probably. Missed it. Dunno. Let's check. That was team 26. Yeah, they wiped. Damn. The day that they add match log into pro games, the day kill feed counting becomes a completely redundant skill.
they'll add it for sure.
Have to, you know, they've got to make the game exactly the same between normals and ranked.
I need to go and loot these houses. I've got trash loot.
That looks pretty good for weapons. I just don't have like meds.
Oh, a scope.
There was a duo that went Minas, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
They're shooting.
At you?
No. It's a 4 times scope here if you're.
I
Not able
literally just
to
ran into
find
a
them.
building and found it 4 times.
Alright then. I'm sold. In this warehouse. Yellow.
Okay.
He's shooting like this, maybe? He's kind of looking somewhere to his west, so there might be one on the bit where you normally drop.
I see a guy.
Ah, that might be it.
Mark. He just got knocked, I think. Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof of orange, if you can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Tag him once. Nice.
Teammate peeked me from the ridge right in front of him. This ridge here.
Okay.
There's the dog ears helmet. Guessing that's not the same team as the warehouse then.
No.
He's on that roof. They must have been fighting a team north. Okay, literally the same spot.
I'm just running at it.
Didn't take the car spawn?
Ah, fuck that.
Gee. That was a knock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still fighting.
Could be 3 teams still.
It's squad 1. You got a knock on squad 45.
That's an insta. Or flush.
48. Yeah, 48 and 45 are both still here.
Yeah, it's 3 teams then. It's 3 teams.
45 now,
One, actually.
48 is not here. Sounds like he was over here or something. Yeah, there's a big fucking orange smoke there. Just went inside.
It's outside.
That was inside. Oh, shit.
It's dead. Is that your name or
No, my idea.
still the warehouse team?
Might not be.
No.
That might have been 45 if this was 48. Fucking hell,
Yeah,
these guys
45
are
is a
looting.
warehouse team.
45's dead. This team just killed them.
Alright, okay. We're chilling now. Actually, I don't know if I trust your comms. They've been terrible the last few days.
Looking in the match log right now. Okay, 45's the team we just killed. So you're right. That was terrible. But they did just kill 48. Util. Frag grenade. Yoink. Smoke grenade.
Yeah, someone was rezzing on orange, by the way. We can run over there.
Oh, shit.
Take the zip
Right.
line, maybe.
Sure. Gonna probably have to do that anyway.
I mean, we have a Mirado. Let's go and see what's happening. His mate should be coming in on this helicopter. Could probably see where he's landing. There's a
Yeah,
parachuter.
looks like he's going up here, maybe.
Yep. Taking the zip line.
No, he went, like, yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's, outside hot dog right now.
Yeah, let's just shoot him from there, I guess.
Other one's inside hot dog. That's the respawner's inside hot dog. Other one's in the, on
He's
the balcony.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Top floor main, right side. You just dropping on them?
I just went behind them.
Not very active players.
Nope.
I think he's still hot dog because I've not seen him cross. Oh, the one more
Yeah,
crossing
he's
to hot dog now.
crossing
They're
now.
both in there. Fairly sure they're both in there.
He went into yellow.
There's a Mirado coming down the road. That's going up the hill.
Yeah, it's going at me. Only one in it. Going for the respawn.
He might shoot at me, and you need to shoot him. I think he stopped, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
You gonna push him or?
He's on the shack, right side. In this shack now. One ran over from... in the little sort of white brick shed thingy. Both in there.
Okay.
Yo, I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought someone was talking in game.
They're driving.
A tire popped.
We have a Murado here if you want to just take this guy's Murado.
Yeah. He spun out over that hill. That car might have flipped, but...
Received 100 G coin.
Huge.
Big money spent.
Yeah, well, guess we lost them.
Guy still hasn't bled out.
Which guy?
We knocked on the shack.
That guy was insta.
Was he? So
Yeah.
we knocked him.
No, he was just one.
I want that new AK. I didn't even see that was out.
New AK?
Hmm.
What new AK?
That progressive skin.
The Ace.
Oh, is it Ace? I didn't even look. Just saw a new one and clicked open boxes.
Hey, you know how last year at PGS 3-4 they had the first set of global partner team skins?
Yeah.
Released. This year they haven't even made them yet. Isn't that exciting?
We had the Sonics one, didn't we? The
They're
Twisted
like-
Minds, Phase, and what was there one? TM. No, it was
It was a day trade one. Day trade one
Day
was second round of events.
or was Sonic second?
There's a car driving along the road on
Have
orange.
17 Navi. Is it? That
It
could
was
be them.
Navi 17. Yeah, I think you're right. It's that one.
I think they're
But yeah,
stopping
they have.
close.
They've not even like made the skins yet. They're in the process of making them now. They just shot at us from north somewhere.
Yeah, on that ridge.
I've not had one gold. I've opened 30 of these packs, and I've
I've opened
opened
75.
up 60 singles.
They're like here or something.
They're driving again. They drove off.
I think it's rigged. I can't get a gold at all.
I haven't seen them drive down the road.
I'll get a gold.
Brilliant.
I have no lethal.
There's one close, slow down.
Hey, I got it. Nice.
He's tagged low on like yellow. He will have healed by now though. One's on this fence. They're both there. They're both there. They're both yellow side on our car. I can drop you a frag. Okay, or not. Frag grenade on my buddy. Bro, these guys were like here and here when we breached. What the fuck?
Yeah, these are guys we were shooting at before.
Hmm. I mean, you could drive north for a res. You've got a jammer pack, I suppose. It's pretty much the only one.
Try.
I can be your hero.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Good chilling.
Good. Yeah.
Get scrap.
Fucking hell, man. Just go up like this path back in so you don't flip upside down. Alright. Okay, I get it. You're a big man.
Hopefully we get the zone and then you can loot these guys.
I mean, I can loot them anyway. I'm back in 20 seconds. You guys down there. Won't be able to smoke their bodies, would you?
Yep.
Uh,
I'll mark them for you.
see one car, like, roughly yellow, another car, new yellowish. There's no one on the rock. Team's not pushing, they're still just sitting back all the way back there.
Tactic out below us. Rock guys are shooting me.
He took all my bullets.
I mean, honestly, we can just get on the rock now. We'll see the whole server.
Yeah, there's no one on it, that's what I mean. I was just watching it when I came down.
Where's Chunks gone?
I don't know, he just said he was off.
I'm getting on the rock, Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's driving up to us.
Alright, we can play them first. Drove past us. Okay. This team's on foot running, they're like yellow now in that little crevice.
I'm getting on the rock.
Yeah. They're shooting at me with some bullshit that's suppressed. Oh, yeah, yellow ridge.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an angle for you. 1 second.
Down new yellow ridge now. That's it.
Oh, that guy's streaming.
Which guy?
The guy in Power Grid. That push at the end.
Oh, the cami.
Yeah.
Like, the one's like below me. I thought I heard a step.
He was insta, so they're probably. I mean, there's probably people below you. I was like, there's a long-range DMR spam battle going on. 2 airdrop crates on our east if you want to be greedy, but.
See one guy on me.
There's links on this crate. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Ah, you bitch. On this ridge, you might be able to see him. You might be able to see the flush. Not from here. He's rezzing like yellow. Probably looting the crate. Yeah, by the slim tree on the right. Not on my body. On the hill.
My bullet's going.
Other guy was further right of him. Further left of him, my bad. Okay.
Worried me you're going to go teach English and you don't know your left and right.
No, I'm not teaching them directions.
This guy really not gonna peek me.
It's not.
I mean, I can't do anything because this guy's not peeking.
Yeah. Now they're just going to push you for free. But they can't get up to you from that side.
No,
They would have to
can't.
just hold below you there. If they try go that way, the other guy is going to be pushed into them. Far left, yeah. Okay.
Just takes my vest off.
After you shoot him in the face. Lucky he didn't headshot you. Aim punch him into your mouth.
Gonna get naded here probably.
Probably. Can you move while they've got smokes up? Can you go south at all or something?
No, I'm center zone.
They're trying to get up to you.
Yeah.
They're just gonna, if they have more nades, they're just gonna throw them at your smoke, I think. No, never mind. Further back, I think. Oh no. 1 volted.
Yeah. So the guy gonna shoot at them?
And now they're fighting. You know that. Sounds like there's still one under you. Don't peek too far right. Or left now.
I think that's the solo below me. I'm getting naded now.
I think that's the guy that I headshotted. Teammates of the bunny hat fella. The guy dies to his own. You can smoke the bunny hat guy. Okay.
Like, the other solo guy did nothing, no?
Okay, so the guy that was underneath you is the same team as the guy who was on the other side of the rock.
Yeah, it's a solo guy. Like, why is
No,
he going there?
no,
He can
no.
literally-
They were on the same team. They just both split and went both ways around the rock. And then just didn't shoot at the fucking bunny guy or his teammate until after he'd already died. Weird. Very weird.
TMO's comps are so clean.
What?
MEA qualifiers for EWC are on at the moment. I'm watching the myth off TMO. Nedix, the French go. Hold on, will you be out there with PNC? When you move now?
PNC's in Korea, innit?
Yeah, no, but you could always get a flight over. Cost you like a fart and a candy bar, most probably.
No. I won't be there.
We'll go random, haven't we?
Looks like it. Let's see, when is PNC?
where's my calendar? Hold on. 23rd, 27th? Yeah, 23rd to the 27th.
Of what?
3 days group, 2 days finals, July. When are you flying?
Yeah, no, I definitely won't be there. That's like the week after I start working.
Oh, okay, nice.
Wait, when's EWC?
You got accommodation sorted?
No, they sort
like
that.
pay the
They
allowance.
sort that after you get there.
So you land and then you're like, where do you stay? Hotel?
Yeah, they'll pick you up and take you to a hotel for like a couple of days, and then help you get sorted out with like a rental contract. I guess they have some like agreement with a local place near the school or something.
Mm-hmm. Mate, it's public site, bro.
Yeah, I've looked around some places in the area. They're decent.
Yeah, the last time you was talking about whether you go north or south, but the river basically. Or the,
Yeah,
the
no, I never ended up doing it.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait, you mean what?
You was
What do you
looking.
mean
You was
last time?
looking. There was two. Yeah, there was two sites
Oh,
you
the
said
split.
last time, and then there was one
Yeah.
like north, east, one southwest. And then you was
Yeah.
like, well, if I go somewhere in the middle, you'd be right for both. But you're gonna find out which site are you on.
Yeah, it was the northeast. Oh shit, we're the only team in. What fucking shams. Yeah, well, spread out all across the north, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the northeast one.
Okay.
I did have an interview for a place that was like inside in some of the malls that are like closer to the center, but the hours on that didn't really work because that one wasn't actually a school. It was like an extracurricular thing.
Okay, it's like a business, but people go there.
Yeah, but it was like outside school hours, so it's like evenings and weekends. Which, if I'm trying to do
Right,
the
right.
esports stuff at the same time, like it just doesn't really, not really compatible. So I went with the one that's like a proper school. So it will be the. Oh, why
I
is
think
this guy
esports
not-
seems to work out, mate. To be fair.
Yeah, it
You're
helps
like
that I already
one of a
like
few
know all
people
the
over there.
people.
Yeah. Plus, you're the one of few people there, right? So.
Yeah, I just have to fucking start playing shitty Thai mobile games like Arena of Valor and then just cast that.
Okay,
do.
so you're gonna spread it. You're gonna spread out from PUBG. You just plan to. What's the goal?
well,
Try and get there full time.
Yeah, I guess like the production company that does the PUBG events also does all the other games. So I'm
Oh, okay.
like,
So you're in. Nice.
yeah. So I'm like, if I'm not doing like any other games or anything, just like if you get a contract to do a certain game, just tell them, hey, like give us an extra couple of grand, we can do an English stream for you.
Yeah. Have you spoken to them about that? Is that like are they positive for it?
Yeah, I've talked to one of them. There's a couple that I haven't spoke to yet, but I'll do that when I'm out. And I talked to the Vietnamese ones when I was in Vietnam last time about it.
Yeah.
They asked if I was ever interested in doing like Valorant, and I was like, I've never done it, but I'm down. So just let me know if you've got some stuff lined up. I'll get on the game and get learning. I did a Clash Royale tournament. I'd never played the game before, but they were like, hey, do you want to do the European University Clash Royale Championships? And I was like, fucking, yeah, sure. Spent a month just watching videos, learning how the game works, and it was alright. Did decent.
You did CSGO as well recently, didn't you? Or CS2, sorry.
Yeah, that was Felix.
I was about to say it was with Felix, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's actually kind of cool. They had a thing where it's like,
I like Felix.
you know, the like a corporate sort of team building exercise thing, where it's like, oh
cool.
yeah, we go play football every like weekend or some shit like that. It's like a company that kind of does that, but for esports tournaments. And there's one in Germany that does like European ones, and then one in America. And they did like a sort of crossover event where they did EU versus NA teams.
That's cool.
That's quite nice. Rocket League is fun as hell to cast, but goddamn,
I don't know if you're Rocket League, but it kills your voice.
Rains you fast.
Yeah, it's non-stop. I find it quite strange as well, Rocket League, because it's team-based. They have a stream for a team, not a stream for an event. Like, it's baffling. Like, you like easily go, oh yeah, can you come like cover, I don't know, Geekette, right? But you're biased towards Geekette the whole time. That's what I struggled with. You're not like a mutual middle ground.
Yeah.
Got no scope.
That's right. You can sort of play into it a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Need a grip and a red dot because I'm not down to be gripless 4x barrel spraying.
I've got a red dot spare if you've got a spare scope.
A 4x.
I'll take it. It's better than a red dot.
Good deal. If there's a grip anywhere.
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
You want? Oh, angled. I mean, it's better than nothing.
You down London before you go, or?
Yeah. Not next weekend, but the weekend after. Not this weekend, but the weekend after. We've got a red dot now.
Where are you staying? Like your mates in North again?
Oh, holy fuck. Yeah. Don't remember which one I was staying at last time, but either one in Edgware or Wood Green.
Yeah.
So I either get like matcha lattes for 17 quid or I get stabbed.
And your phone robbed.
Yeah, that'll be any of them, to be fair. That's Manchester as well. Don't need your red dot anymore, but I've still got your 4x.
I've got you coming, yeah. Absolutely fuck all in here unless you've got a crowbar.
No grips then? Bad.
Nope. I'm trying to comp. I've got a comp.
Why not?
Got the 4.
Oh, it's in the car. So shooting star, that's cute. Alright, let's see how bad this is then. it goes up so much. Yikes.
What attachments
There
have you
was
got on
a
the slot?
there was a team here, by the way.
I'm angled on my barrel.
You got a. Oh. See you later, boys.
In a bit. Someone's parachuting onto blue. Landed on blue roof. And there's
got
one
muzzle
standing
attachment on
inside it. Yeah. One on the roof, like, oh, in this window now.
That's so far.
XDD.
Going for it then, yeah.
Pull up, pull up.
Shit, I know. We'll pull up on the hill above him at least. Ah, our boys, fucking, bruh. Fuck this guy, man. Can pull up on like this hill or something. There was one in that warehouse as well. We'll pull up on the hill on this side, I guess, left side. Yeah.
Someone's driving.
On this roof.
On yellow, yeah?
Yeah. Left side of the
Right.
door thingy.
Who's driving behind us?
None of us.
He's still on yellow, yeah?
Don't know. Never repeaked again. And I repositioned.
It's a big crate drop. East.
Oh, they're on this one now. Shooting him off.
Ah, it's in this corner. Waiting the whole time. He's in that corner building there. Yeah, I knew that. It's in the top right window.
Yeah, I saw his muzzle flash.
Let's push left, Rick.
Yeah. There was one from this window.
Nice knock.
On the roof.
I'm looking for a reef guy.
Yeah, he's like right tucked in this corner.
Don't know.
They rezzed up here.
Money. Ah,
Okay.
grenade.
What is that nade?
Yeah, right in your face. On the roof.
True. Perfect fucking nade.
What's matey boy doing? He's gone like to Narnia. He's fucked
Oh
it.
my god, this guy's so bad. That's pretty fun.
He's shooting a dead body.
Oh my god. Quick res. I've got 1 minute 50.
He's grenading as well. It's a squad right, mate.
There was people on your hill, like orange.
Yeah, that's why I had to come off the hill. Look, that was the only team going north. And the whole
What
fucking
the
zone's going north.
fuck? See that smoke? I underhanded his smoke and it bounced off a leaf. Just went back over there. It bounced off this leaf. Alright, cool. Love that for us.
Living the dream. Where's dead bodies in blue, yeah? Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. Your dead
Nice,
bodies are
before that.
just outside it, but
I don't think we get that from orange, right? You'd expect them to hold you out. 18 people left.
oh, literally everyone has angled grips. This is so embarrassing.
I'm playing terrible today.
You're still on like 5 sensitivity. Fuck.
I feel like no, I've actually gone up double, but I'm using the mouse. I'm using the DPI. I've not really touched my gens.
Nice.
I don't know why.
Oh.
Just
Everyone has angled grips. I'm so upset.
I wasn't even playing the water now.
This guy has 8 first aids.
Guy's parachuting into orange. 4-man. And there's people on this tower.
Where we were before.
New orange.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
headshot them like I did the other way around.
Reverse.
God, not even close. Got to aim way higher.
Oh, there's guys landing orange as
That's
well.
orange, yeah, behind him. Hey, he took a tumble, look.
Yeah, that's the tower. That's the tower guy.
We need to make a play on something. Try and knock tower and pull
Got
up.
my back there.
Yeah. I steal your BZ nade, but it just not working.
I got hoovered.
Mind.
Do you drop any grips? I'm assuming you swapped. I've
There's an angle somewhere. The bodies inside all have angles.
I need a fucking vest, mate.
This one's half,
Jump
and there's
off
an
the
angle
top.
on it.
Got up for bodies. There's body outside.
Grab
here,
that. Grab that quick, and then let's bounce. There's a car coming through town.
Yeah, Freetown. Go. Go.
He just ran at me over.
Legend.
There's like nowhere to play, by the way.
That on our teammate.
Oh, fuck. In.
Here, I'm in.
You drive to me, it was safe. I'm trying to hold over you.
Back quickly.
Two tags on the white suit guy on top.
Fuck. Zone's fucked us again.
Let's go back the way we came.
Yeah.
No, we can go around like that, no? Or is there...
There's no way.
Why not? Is there anyone on yellow?
The
Car
tower
there.
beams.
Guy.
us.
No, the tower's down. The tower can't stay there.
They're moving now. Blue.
They're moving on blue. They look like they might be crashing somewhere.
Yeah, do you want backfill?
The
They might go
tower team's leaving as well.
I'm going to blue.
It's gone. Hey, jump in, jump in.
Tower team went north.
Pretty sure it's them crashing.
Crashing like this.
Not seeing any peaks. There's a car here on orange.
Yeah, bodies here, bodies here.
Top floor on new orange. I just saw someone. Pretty sure.
Sparta! Guy there on the ridge.
Yeah.
Top floor orange is peeking.
Oh,
Grenade come through.
close on you, on this rock.
Yeah,
I headshot that guy, but close. If you need him, he's dead.
gone round.
Don't have a nade.
I got a blue zone. Throw out with a nade.
Naded us.
Probably ran back.
No, he just naded us from the rocks.
Someone's going for the res. He's carrying him on orange.
On this tree, Sam. Should be free kill. That's not him.
Yeah, I'm getting shot from by him.
That's cool.
I have to drive down.
It's in the ridge, mate.
Crash in a compound. Can you look at the peaks?
Yeah,
Tree
we'll go
guy
through
ran
this
back
guy.
in. On this wall, close.
Close wall. Close wall knocked. Guy on the inside. Guy in that window there. Nice. Ready?
Let's see that shit.
Oh, you got the guy on the left as well, yeah, nice.
Is there a guy on my left?
Body's there, right next to you.
Oh.
There's a guy in blue, by the way. So.
Yeah, I know.
Where's this Kobe?
We lost zone. It's out in the fucking lake.
Eddie'd him.
Upstairs, right?
Yeah, upstairs.
He just went upstairs.
Yeah, he's in the back room, yeah.
He's on the
I don't knock
staircase
him.
now. Oh fuck! I just mollied
Shot.
you.
You mollied me, if that's your molly.
What the fuck? I literally just saw
He
him
went in the
run
other
onto
corner.
the staircase.
No, he went the other way. He went the other way.
Like this room?
No, he's in that sort of visual room, mate.
Someone's mollying you again.
Oh, you're dead again. Fuck me, you stay away from the wallies.
It's alright.
How many
Make
first
sure he
aids have
wasn't-
you got?
I got
Four.
first aids on my body. You can get to.
Oh yeah, there's shitloads of bodies out here as
Bodies
well.
out.
But there's a body here that's still just about in.
You grab some first aids. I'm bandaging.
Fuck, he had 8. Yeah, easy.
9 left, including you.
This
This
shack
team
might
must
be
be
our
packed here, right?
only play. I'm dropping like a bunch there.
Oh, no, rice enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump over on the road.
What the
You're
fuck?
alive.
I'm dead.
He's dead, he died.
And so did we. Yahoo!
Okay. I was fine. I had like first aid.
Yeah, me too. Needed the PUBG report.
Yahoo! Was that the first thing that came to your head as well? Yahoo! Catchphrase for days, you.
No, it's just been a while since our team killed him, so. Wait, I'm gonna feed the cat.
You literally nearly did 2 minutes before with your mollies.
Oh. Making sure he wasn't on the staircase. Feeding the cat. Straight back.
Oh, oh, no, 86 points. Don't panic on 68. Take risks on 58, 54.
Mr. Moss.
This is insane. What's a mere top 11, isn't it? Sham G after getting a second life. There.
Oh, fucker.
Best views. How do I delete this view? Oh, you've done it. Gosh.
Spambot waits until I leave to go feed the cats. And then immediately does that shit.
Last one, I just gotta get ready for the pub.
Why?
Colors online. Mr. Mouse. Maybe one guy with us? No, it's gone too far left.
One guy. Guess
no, he's
again.
gone left. He's gonna.
There's at least
Here they come.
12.
Two. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Everyone's in front of me. That's why. Jeez, none on the outside pushing. I'm gonna take this side down here.
Where's he going?
Right. No, this guy's taking it.
That guy's so confusing me.
I'm dead. Got a gas can. Ah!
How are you alive?
Careful, I was saying.
I shot him 4 times with an SLK, by the way.
I didn't. Just got to get my gun up.
Yeah, it was kind of like that, Sam, actually, except he didn't die for me.
I'm reservoir.
Not if you go that way, though.
No. There's a door over here. Door's here.
There is guys across.
The guy that knocked me, you've done. So, be a new squad, won't it? He's got one.
Okay. Oh, okay. They're camping your staircase.
Okay, one more.
This guy doesn't have a vest. I'm just confused. Because I shot him 4 times with an SLK. And he just tanks it. Okay, so on his screen I only hit him twice and he just spawns a level 2 vest. Interesting. Fine.
Well, that Cami TV, who we killed in Power Grid, he was streaming.
Yeah.
Had him before. Reports.
Oh shit, wait, he was on the team with the guy that I panzered. Turns out that if you get a PUBG report clip with a panzer on PUBG report, it calls it Panzerfaust projectile.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Why are they always 30, 60p? It annoys me.
I don't know.
One is above
Yeah,
us.
it's the, he knows the guy knocked me.
One is on the other hangar. No hammer web.
Oh my god.
Zafilini o Lobinio? Nice man. Bez mesza. Get him, professor.
But we drop him. Let Mark choose if it's going to be his last game.
Yeah.
Mark Vargas.
Okay. Is that following me?
I was watching the clip.
Coro's got the German hardcore stuff on. Jeez.
Oh, fucking hell. Super Max.
He loves doing these command centers.
There's like 3 teams.
You know what?
Cantera.
You know what I think he would love
Cantera.
doing more is actually just getting paid to just do an actual stream. But, you know, command center is the best that he can do, I suppose.
There was like 2 guys above us.
Yeah.
And 1 across the road on like blue.
Yeah, 1 here. I missed the timing on him. I could have killed him for free, but I fucked it. Gonna go out back.
Oh my days! Oh, painful. Got stuck on the staircase. You know, vest gets me. No vest. No vest. Level 1 lids, a shotgun, and an SKS. I'm gonna go around the back. Oh, look, I landed in the wrong one. It's all fucking in here.
Where the fuck is he shooting from? I have no idea.
I'm trying to get Mark.
Pretty sure I got shot from in here, no?
Like somewhere on this or something.
It's in the tower or something.
Maybe.
It's in the same tower that teammates in, I think.
Who's pushed forward? Yeah, it's in this one. It's all got shot.
They've rezzed here? What the fuck?
Do the first aid.
It was a different team then.
I've got actually shit I can pick up now.
This is the same team.
Pretty sure.
How is this the same team? How are they everywhere?
Unless another team landed like really late.
I've got a vest now. Can we get up and around them, blue?
Shoot through that. That's so cringe.
Four times now. You good?
Speaking from the tower, just out on the balcony in the open. Tagged him up a bit.
Can't see him.
He's not there anymore.
Was he in the middle there? Oh, he's at the top. He's back on the balcony. He's up there.
Nice
tagged.
text. I'm pushing it, fuck it. Can you just hold the balcony in case you...
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. He's back on that window. It's on this window here. He's gone back into that room. He's on the others. He's on this side.
Fucking hate this gun, man. Can't be honest. Oh, how's he got an angle now? And how's the one in my building? I've never heard him.
Heard? Yeah, I see him. He's in this corner.
What the fuck,
Just seen his head
bro?
peek.
How is this the same team? How is there 3 of them fighting me?
Down the stairs. He's taking 2 tags. He's gone back in.
There's literally 3 of them fighting me. Please just fucking flush this guy. There's 2 of them basically on me, and then 1 like up here somewhere.
One guy up here.
Always had a fucking perfect angle on me through this window, and then the other 2 are like on the roof, like that guy that we killed before.
One's on green. He's moving up around me.
The guy above is alone. The other 2 are near my body.
Yeah, the guy on green's gone to the right. I can't see him anymore now. Oh yeah, it's coming down below you. Below.
Oh,
He's come up on your stairs here. There's me.
left side there.
Oh my!
What?
He actually deleted me with an MP5.
Gun is pretty far advanced. That's not the guy that was above. That's one of the ones.
Hey,
that
the
was
guy
pushing
above.
me.
The guy above's moved, mate. He's on this ridge now. It's closer this way. He's here somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, well.
So it must be a 3-man, right? Yeah. Right, boys, I need to get ready. I've got a pub. I've been dog
Yeah,
shit.
GG.
Much love. Bye.
I'm gonna head off too.
Yeah, I might
Chill
need
for a
some
bit.
food.
Might be on later.